Capcom!
This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Oh, why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah. Damn, that's good. I doing Muaz, I doing White Walker, I doing Thrones, I doing Saber, I doing Photo, I doing War, I doing Penguin, I doing Insomniac. How is everybody? I hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Hey doing Lily. Welcome back. Back again with some more Monster Hunter Wilds. And today we're taking a little bit of a risk. So yesterday's stream feels like all the things that we did with ChatGPT have fixed the PC. So that's good. Today we're going to try streaming at a higher bitrate. I know Twitch has a 6K bitrate limit, but I was talking to Vaseri today before we started stream, and he streams at 8K bitrate to Twitch. And Twitch doesn't cut his stream off. So I think maybe we're gonna try and get away with an 8K bitrate, because I mean we've got the internet to do it. Yeah, but I was streaming at a 5,680 bitrate. So we've put ourselves up to a 7,680 bitrate. So I'm hoping that today the stream looks really freaking good. And you guys will hopefully all notice the difference. Because I know some people have been complaining about the bitrate on the stream. And that is because Twitch has, for those of you who don't know, they have a strict enforcement on a 6,000 kbps bitrate total. That's including your audio bitrate. So 320 kbps audio plus the rest of it. There you go. 7,000 is, 6,000 is like your limit, right? But obviously, we multi-stream. We stream to TikTok, we stream to YouTube, we stream to Twitch. YouTube, you can have a much higher bitrate. They have a bitrate limit of, I think, like 20,000. So if you stream exclusively to YouTube, your content's going to look bloody fantastic. It's going to look really, really good. Obviously, we don't. But Vaseri does stream at an 8K bitrate, and his stream never cuts out or anything like that. So I'm thinking, well, he said to try it. So I was like, we're going to give it a go today. We're going to see if the stream cuts out and see how it looks. Because even though they have a limit of 6K, maybe we can push 8K without them, like, killing the feed. Let's find out today. I'm fingers crossed, hopefully it's all good. But how is everybody doing anyway? Are you doing a Bisu? You just realised the end of July, you'll have been around the TWAS community for 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. That's half the TWAS' lifetime, almost. In March, we'll be 10 years old, this channel. I will have been streaming for 10 years on this platform. My goodness. How time flies. We did put up a new YouTube video as well yesterday. Made a new YouTube video. 5 things or 5 reasons you should return to Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah. Because I think a lot of people are still on the fence as to whether or not to come back. And now that we fixed the driver error that we were having with our GPU, holy shit, like, you really can see the difference. I mean, to be honest, even when I was on my 3090, like, I could see the difference in performance. It was so good. And now that we're on like the 5090, holy moly. The YouTube video was class. You liked it? Yeah, it took me a while to make that one. I've been working on it for a bit, but obviously because we had PC issues, I had to put it on hold for a little bit. It always takes me ages to find the clips, to get the footage, because I've got a folder that is a terabyte large, all filled with 60-second clips. I'm not joking. Of video footage. So I have to search through that to find the appropriate footage. And it takes a while. I really should have categorized things better. Like, I might do that at some point. It would take me years to go through all that footage though. Like hammer clips, longsword clips, light bowgun clips, insect glaive clips, like stuff like that. And just go through, categorize it all so it's really easy for me to find stuff. Yeah. Dude, how you doing, Amaral? Welcome back, mate. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. I should do that at some point, but that's going to take me, God, to go through all of it. The thing is, to keep my workflow quick, whenever I'm doing clips for stuff, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't name anything. I just download it, and whatever the default Twitch name is, that's what it is. And I just work on a day-to-day basis like that. But in the long run, it does prove awkward whilst editing. A lot of the times, what I'll do is I'll search in the Twitch clip bar and just re-download the clip. Quests in the basin. We've got to do a 9-star Udra and Fanged Beasts. 5 Fanged Beasts. There you go. You just returned to Wilds after taking a break since TU1. You agreed with everything in the vid. How's your performance doing? Thrones. Is it like much better? Let's do a bit of tradition, shall we? How you doing, Autonomic? Welcome back. Effect! Yeah, let me get you effect. Let's see. A single sexual act committed to by parasitic fluke worms can last for over 40 years. Damn, that's one hell of an orgy. My goodness. There you go, there's effect. Fluke worm's all about that. So that you can make that a pickup line, can't you? Next time you're out at the club, you can be like, girl, you can be like, boy, I want to get with you like a fluke worm. What? Wait, Amaral! I just realized 81 months. What the it just clocked. 81 months. Do you know when you have like a thought and it happens like a delay on like there's like on a timer? Dude, Amaral, you still there? Chat, 81 months, chat. 81 months. Dude, you're almost... Dude, before we know it, you're going to be at 100 months. 100 months. Jesus. You there, Amaral? Is he still there? We'll get tradition up. A little bit of tradition, warm up. You've got 2 Soul of a Dark Knight and Lord Soul whilst rolling for Hammer. You love this game. Is that what you want on Hammer? I don't think Soul of a Dark Knight works with Hammer. Unless you're doing the 4-piece bonus. You don't even know if you're 81 months old. Well, you should be if you're watching this stream. you should be. I wouldn't say our streams are rated, but it's... I'd also wouldn't say, you know, if you're probably under the age of 12, you shouldn't be watching the content here. Yeah. You hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It's sarcasm. You wanted Gore, and the game said F you. Damn. Always do a kappa or a asterisk for sarcasm. Because, you can't read sarcasm. It's one of the first things I learnt on the internet is you can't read sarcasm. Yeah. But still, at least you learnt that lesson the easy way and not the hard way. How you doing, Matt? How you doing, Link? Welcome back, guys. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Let me get the YouTube chat up. How does the stream look today, guys? How do we sound today? How's the audio? How is everything? We've updated the streaming, like thingy. What's it called? Like the title card. Got new, updated that. I took the liberty to do that whilst I was making the video yesterday. I was busy yesterday. I was up until, oh man, 11 a.m. I think. Sajgonka. Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I need to make some more water builds. I really do. What water builds could I make? What am I like missing? Water bow? Did I make a water bow? Like, oh, I do have a water bow. Oh, yeah, okay, I can run this. Bandolier. Do I have charge up? Oh, I do have charge master. Nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we got one. What's it got? Leviathan's Fury. I mean, that's not that good on bow, but that's alright, we'll take it, I guess. And it's element, so we got pierce coating. Sure, why not? Let's play this. Give it a go. I'm just going to sort this and move that. Like. I'll move that there. And do that. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Just so I've got my thingy at the top. I only had that switched. Nade, you want to come join us for a bit of tradition? War, you want to come join us? Dude, where's Amaral? Amaral, dude, 81 months Amaral. It didn't even, I don't know why it didn't even register. I didn't even clock. Oh, it's wrong? Wait, what's wrong? Wait, is the ID wrong? Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. One second. Oh, let me update it. That's not right. I could have sworn I updated it. Oh, no. Whoops. You know what I did, War? You know what I did? Okay, it should be updated now, brother. It's good. I accidentally updated exclamation mark lobby. Not ID. I did the wrong one. Sorry, dude. Yeah, it's updated now. You were restarting 2 times. Sorry, guys. Like, general rule of thumb, the code on the Discord will always be correct. Because I always do the code on the Discord, but then sometimes I copy and paste the wrong one from the Discord. So what I do is, when I'm doing it, I make a post for everyone to let people know that the lobby's going up. I post the lobby code. And then later on, I'll copy and paste the lobby code into the bot. But sometimes I copy and paste the wrong thing. Because I'm like in a rush. So I just... Yeah, my bad. And I'll copy and paste the wrong day. There you go. That one is correct. The PX8 FS8AK. Honestly, just remove the exclamation mark lobby command. Yeah, but sometimes people come in and type exclamation mark lobby even to this day. You're right, though. Maybe I should. Ed and Oreo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. It's good to have you with us. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Got more Paratoads about. What the hell? Damn. It didn't lock me in. Wait, he's not enraged. Dude, he's got a yellow eye. Oh, wait, because I think we de-enraged him a bit too quick, maybe. Nice, GG Warblade. Do you have a greatsword build with one piece Gore plus Lord Soul? You're not able to get your Soul of a Dark Knight. I don't. I don't, and I'll tell you why I don't. It's more important to get Soul of a Dark Knight without Lord Soul than it is even to get Gore Magala Lord Soul. Soul of a Dark Knight is like... It's a massive damage increase for greatsword. It's like the most important thing. But you don't want to run 2 pieces of Soul of a Dark Knight. Not really. I mean, I guess you could do. Actually. Who's asking? Was that Who was that? Sorate. Wait a minute, mate. Hang on a second. 1 second. Maybe you could make the build work. Have you got Soul of a Dark Knight Gore, did you say? You have Soul of a Dark Knight Gore Magali, yeah? Hang on a second. You'd have to do it this way. This would be the only way to get it to work. Let me see how good this ends up. Technically, you could make it work, I think. It's not going to be great, because you're going to have to get rid of the Jin Dahaad bonus. But, yeah, you won't be able to take the Jin bonus. Yeah, that's how you'd have to do it. There you go. I think that's the most efficient way. If you get Soul of a Dark Knight with thingy, it doesn't really matter what you put in here. I'll just put growth in. Can we get a screenshot of that? Please, War. Thank you, dude. Where's Amaral? Edenori, thank you for the sub. Did the sub not come up? Did the notification not play, or am I tripping? Dude, thank you for the sub, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Am I tripping? Or did it happen like in the middle of the thing? You've got Gore Lord Soul. Here's the build. If you have Gore Lord Soul. Gore legs. Bale. I think you could do Gore helmet. Let me see what the Bale legs are like, though. 1 second. I don't know if that would be better. No. No. This is the way to do it. Gore legs, Bale helmet, Bale gauntlets, Udra Dahaad. That's how you make it work. Yeah? Get a screenshot of that. How you doing, Nikki? Welcome back. Hope you having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You're lurking whilst catching up on some Jujutsu Kaisen. Enjoy the hunts. Hope you have zero problems tonight. Cheers, me dear. Yeah, me too. You're doing pretty good. How you doing? How's the new graphics card? Kind of nuts. We had to get ChatGPT to fix a bunch of shit, but... yeah. Have you got it both, War? But now that I've fixed the driver errors... yeah. Bloody good. Yeah, we got it all lovely. Let me get my bow back. What other bows do I need to make? Is this a dragon element bow? I probably do need to get like an updated dragon element bow. I guess I could run a build like this. I think you want Gogma though. I think you want 3-piece Gogma on the bows. Like you don't want laggy. I rolled laggy, but otherwise you'd go Gogma legs. And then you keep the Odo Rathalos. I think that's what you want. On Ellie bow. How you doing, Sahotsu? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, dude. Let me have a quick look at my Artians. Upgrade Gogma. Bow. What have I got here? 3 element, 1 attack, 1 affinity. That's okay. And what about reinforced Gogma? What have I got on bow? I've got 3 element, 1 attack, 1 affinity. Okay. I think the desired thing is 3 attack, 2 element? Maybe? So having EX attack, that I think that's okay. Like, that doesn't look too bad. That's almost max if the affinity was done, but the affinity doesn't really matter that much. I mean, it's good enough. What skills do I have on this? Gogmazios, Tyranny, and Lord's Favor. This is element focus. I don't think we want Gogmazios, Tyranny at all on element focus bow. I'm pretty sure you want Gog. I could re-roll this. What the hell is this one? Element 2 attack, 1 affinity. Okay. That's on Thunder. What have I got in this? 2 attack, 2 element, 1 affinity. I seem to just get that on everything. I don't think that's a bad roll. Because if you want 3 attack... Yeah. I think that's okay. Yo, thank you for the stream streaks as well, Ed and Sahotsu. Cheers, guys. Thank you. If monster stays in the rings, it's really high DPS. What's this for Hunting Horn? Yeah. If you lock it down on Hunting Horn, it's one of the highest DPS melee weapons in the game. If the monster's moving around a lot, though, it kind of sucks. It's better when you're controlling the fight. If you keep control of the fight, Hunting Horn is just so damn good. That's why fighting the monster in a small area is so good. You can't see the entire screen on TikTok. Well, no, TikTok's vertical, mate. Gogmazios, Tyranny. What did you say to do a Steve? We could do it. We could do a Steve. I could play some bow on Steve. Why not? Yeah, run this build with like the Thunderbow. I got Gogma Apocalypse on this. This one's a good one. I think I can make a max bow build with this thing. Yeah, I don't know if I've already made one, but I'm just gonna have a look. If I get Gogma on here, I might have already made a build, but let's just have a look. Okay, Charge Master, yeah, that's fine. Bandolier Bolt, Crit Element Bolt, Spread, Stream. We want Bolt in here. Okay. What am I missing? This is the thing. Do I do that? I'm not sure. I'm genuinely, these days, I'm just not sure anymore. I will switch this for Stamina Surge, though. I have no Adrenaline Rush either. Wait, no, I must do. Yeah, I know, I do. I do. Constitution, yeah. Should be good. Yeah. Sure. I don't think you get much from Coalescence on bow. I think, yeah. Because the alternative would be, I could get a Mitsu piece. But I don't think you get 30%. Could be mistaken on that. Maybe I should be running Coalescence. Tools, can I check your build? Your Greatsword build again? I'll come join. Yeah, I can have a look. How you doing, DS Scouts? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How do you know some builds are better than others if you're not using an overlay? Game knowledge. Game knowledge. Knowing the percentages and the raw versus element values of different things and then doing the math in your head based on what you know roughly what the motion values are for each thing. Because it's all true values here. So I've got the true raw and the yeah. We don't have bloated values anymore. So I know roughly what I'm going to get if I, from experience, what I'm going to get if I get like 20% more versus, yeah, like when you boost things. I'm not going to know the exact damage that I'm going to hit, but I know mathematically what's going to be better and what's going to be worse. And then if it's not right, that'll be because I probably added something up wrong. But generally speaking, that's how I make all of my builds. Just maths. Quick maths. Right, have I got everything I need? I'll take a dash juice. Yeah, let's see. See how we do. You just need to know what oh shit, I forgot to check your build. What talisman you need? What for greatsword? You want an attack 2 or an attack 3 talisman? Yeah, with Wex, ideally. Because otherwise you end up with 4 Wex. If you want to run the 2-piece Jin Dahaad, you need Wex on it. So attack 2 with Wex or attack 3 with Wex. If you want to run, if you don't mind running it with new Udra, then you don't have to have Wex. It can have burst or agitator on it. Doesn't matter. But yeah, if you want to be able to get that power clash damage bonus, that's what you need. Let's get that mutual hostility up, please, Steve. Need my Ellen bonus. I wish that was a little bit faster on the recovery. Does annoy me loading my coatings every 10 shots. Ruins the flow of bow a lot. Oh wait, I don't have my peak performance up. Hang on a minute. Oh, rage first. I was pausing on that. Damn. So we get our agitator up on the knockdown. No, it wouldn't let me. I didn't go to shoot there. I went to double dodge. I thought I'd have time to reposition. Apparently not. Comes out for my adrenaline rush too. Oh wait, shit! You got me. Oh okay. Damn. I actually didn't think he was going for me. Sure. Oh, that sucks because I'm bleeding. Thank you for the thingy. That. There you go. Everyone else was going for that tail one anyway. I need my freaking stamina back. There we go. Win for me again. Yo, thank you for the 7 stream streak auto. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Oh no, I wanted to get the dodge there to fill my stamina. Stop missing me, you bastard. There we go, nice. Stamina refilled. Holy crap, can you imagine if you didn't refill your stamina from iframe dodges on bow in this game? Wait, why? What the hell, dude? There we go. Shock traps first. Always shock trap. Can I make your build work with my God Charm? Focus 3, Agitator, all slots. You won't be able to get attack 5. You'll have to go crit boost 5 offensive. No, crit boost 3 razor sharp offensive guard. Although if you've got 2 sharpness EX or like a sharpness EX, you might be able to get away with not going for razor sharp. So you might be able to go crit boost 5 offensive guard. It's not worth going attack 3. And it's not worth going attack 5. If you have to do 5 levels, you just go crit boost. So, yeah, if you're using the focus talisman, then you have to do... it depends on the matchup. So, yeah, it's matchup dependent. You're either going to take razor sharp, crit boost, offensive guard, or just crit boost and razor sharp. With that, with a focus talisman. Bloodlust is the one with the 7 streak. Bloodlust is the one with the 7 streak. Huh? Oh, right. Oh, it's because you put a message underneath it, so it shows your message with the streak. So I thought you had the streak. Oh, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Bloodlust. First off, thank you for the greatsword build. You've got another question. Why do you run 4-piece Gog and Gore on the light bowgun instead of Gog 2-piece and Lord Soul? Because Lord Soul is plus 5% raw. Whereas Gog is plus 10% element on the 3-piece. And when you're using element ammo on your Gogma builds, from what I've tested, it is stronger. So, yeah. Twitch is failing? YouTube stream's fine. That's on Twitch's end, man. No, we're good, we're good. We're good. We've got a higher bitrate today. We're testing it out just to see how it does to make the stream look better. Because Viserys said you can run at an 8K bitrate without issues. But, I mean, yeah, if Twitch don't like it, then Twitch don't like it. But no, stream's fine. PC's fine. Everything's good. We're back. We never went away, dude. YouTube stream perfectly fine. I'm monitoring it. And TikTok stream's perfectly fine. Twitch died? Yep. It's because I'm at 8K bitrate, I think. But I'm sending my 8K bitrate, Twitch. If they're letting other people have 8K bitrate, I'm gonna have my 8K bitrate. I don't want my stream looking like shit anymore. Like always pixelated in that fucking 6K stupid bitrate. I've been streaming this platform for 10 fucking years. They can give me an 8K bitrate. Stupid bastards. Stream looks good. Yeah, I know it looks good. I know it does. On YouTube, but it doesn't on Twitch. It always looks like shit. And whenever I'm getting my clips, they just look pixelated and shitty. It's pissing me off. I'm like, dude, I've been on this platform for 10 years. You can't give me more than a 6K bitrate? The day I started streaming on this platform, I had 6K bitrate. And it hasn't gone up since then. That's crazy. I'm taking it whether they like it or not. I want a higher bitrate, man, on Twitch. I want my stream to look better. That's good though, because the YouTube stream didn't cut out and the TikTok stream didn't cut out. So if Twitch are going to be like that, then just let their competitors win, I suppose. Right, let me take my water bow. Oh wait, first things first, let me make sure I definitely saved this build, right? Did I save this one? Laggy Thunderbow. No, but I will register it here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I think I'm missing anything there. Water bow. Yeah, my water bow's not as good, admittedly. The build's not quite as good. Wait a minute, shouldn't I be running... No, yeah, no, I got Charge Master. No, this is fine. This is okay. Lovely jubbly. It does look really nice. I know, because I've got an 8K bitrate. And dude, I've got a 3 gigabyte upload speed. My internet can do... My internet could literally do like a 300,000K bitrate if they'd let me. Could probably even do more than that. You want to do anything specific after Twas? I don't know, dude. We'll have a look. I'll have a look and see what's on the map. NASA internet. Dude, my internet's fast, man. Yeah, I got damn good internet. And it frustrates me because I can't use it on Twitch. Because they've got a 6 megabyte. 6 megabyte is their freaking upload limit. 6 megabytes, chat. Like, dude, come on, man. It's been 10 years to... You know what? I'm going to make a Twitter post about this tonight. It actually really does wind me up. Because you know what really pisses me off? All the big streamers, I was looking into it. All the big boys, you know, freaking Basement Cockroach Man and Dog Shocker fella. They've got like thousands, you know, tens of thousands of bitrate Twitch lets them have. But me, no. No, you will stay at 6K forever, Twas. But hell no, dude. I'm taking my bloody... I'm taking the bitrate that's goddamn owed to me for suffering on this goddamn platform for so long. It's owed to me, man. Why did I do that? So they have it, but they're selective. Oh yeah, dude, of course they do. The best bit rates are reserved for their big boys. 100% they've got like... they're capable of like hosting higher bit rates. YouTube just lets everyone have it. I mean, I guess that is Google, but Amazon are just being stingy, man. Dude, like I said, 10 years on the platform and quality and bitrate has not improved at all for your average streamer. Think about that. Think about all the things that have changed in a 10-year period. Dude, 10 years ago, I only had like 50 megabyte internet. That was my internet speed. How am I feeling today? Well, my Twitch stream just cut out, so not great. God, the 1,000 Dragons is just so dog water. Capcom, I really hope Capcom rebalance bow in their final patch. I really do. I want like Thousand Dragons and Dragon Piercer to be like good. I want them to do what they did with the light bowgun, where they made it so like you're charging up your big attacks, or so with light bowgun your special attacks charge up your regular attacks, your automatic fire, right? I want bow to be the opposite. Your regular attacks charge up your Dragon Piercer and your Thousand Dragons. I feel like that would be awesome. Yeah, the 6K, 8K bitrate cap on Twitch is asinine. Dude, they don't even let me have the 8K. I put my bitrate up to 7,500 today because I got 320 bitrate on the audio, 750 on the stream. So sorry, 7,500 on the stream. I was running at 5,500. But all this week, people have been complaining about the bitrate. They're like, oh, when you move the camera, the stream looks blurry. I'm like, yeah, well, that's because of the bitrate limits. Anyway, I went on Viseri's stream. His stream looks crystal clear, but he's got a bitrate of 8K. Twitch don't throttle his stream. And I said to him, I said, dude, if I put mine up to 8K, they throttle the shit out of me. I was like, you know what, maybe I haven't tried in like over a year. I thought, yeah, let's just give it a go. You know what, it's been a year since I last put it up. We put it up immediately, the stream gets cut out, man. You've used 8K as well for years and you're nobody. Dude, they cut out my stream at 8K. They throttle it. If I do 8K, they throttle the shit out of it. It's bullshit, man. How you doing, Gundam? Dude, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, man. How you doing? Cheers for doing a shout out to Dow. Much appreciated. You doing okay? You've got a small headache? Oh, dude, I hope you get better soon, man. Rest up. Twitch did it again? Yeah, I told you. They throttle my stream when I try making it look good. Dude, I didn't even put my bitrate up to 8K. I put it up to 7,500. Just so I could make my stream look a little bit better. And they just keep cutting my stream out. Dude, I've been on this platform for fucking a decade. And they won't even let me have that. They won't even let me have that. Just to make it look a little bit better. Because, dude, it looks like dog shit. Every time I look at my stream, I'm like, this 6K bitrate is just terrible, you know? Like, what the hell? It annoys me, man. It annoys me. And then you got YouTuber just like, oh yeah, 20,000 bitrate. Look how good the YouTube stream looks. Look at it. What the hell? Like, Twitch, you're meant to be the market leader. They're falling behind, dude. 6,000 kbps for a decade? Dude, I'm making a Twitter post about it tonight, man. Honestly, I'm making a Twitter post about it. It's actually annoyed me. It really has. It just sucks, dude. Like, we deserve, like, Twitch streamers deserve a better bitrate. Oh, of course it missed. Would you say that bow falls under the same category as longsword and greatsword? Being good, but still needing a bit of love still. I think it needs more love than longsword and greatsword. Like, longswords, honestly, if you buffed Helmbreaker just a little bit, like 20%, for me, longsword at that point. Oh, and maybe buff the final hits of the Crimson Slash so that you use the full combo. Like, they already did it, but I don't think they went far enough. I'd buff it a little bit more. So buff Crimson Slash a little bit more. Maybe give it a really good element modifier. Like, really high element modifier. So that you get a different playstyle for Ellie Longsword. And then buff Helmbreaker a bit more. I think then Longsword's in a good place. Greatsword is obvious. Dude, you buff the TCS. The TCS, in my opinion, you should be able to hit 2,000 damage. Already in this game. I was going back and looking at base rise damage on Greatsword. yesterday when I was making my video, and I was hitting 1300s in base rise. Yeah? Base rise, the monsters had nowhere near as much health as in this game. But Greatsword was as strong as it was in that game as it is here. So that means you got to hit a lot more. Relative. So, yeah, they got to buff that for sure. On YouTube, you can stream at 50k bitrate. I know. I was saying, even if you're not partnered, you can stream at like 20k bitrate. And it looks so good. And then Twitch is like, dude, I've been on this platform for 10 years. And they throttle me if I go above a 6k bitrate. Like, seriously. And it's not like I'm a fucking small dick streamer. You know, I'm not like starting out fresh. I've been here for a long time. Like, I've earned a higher bitrate. I'm partnered, you know? Like, fuck me. And yet they throttle me. It pisses me off, man. Like, imagine, how's the best way I could put it? Imagine if you work at a company for 10 years, right? And every morning they offer a free breakfast, okay? They offer a free breakfast when you turn up to work. It's a good company. And you've worked there for 10 years. Now, but on the free breakfast, everyone gets offered cornflakes. Some people get offered like a full English breakfast, right? But some of the people that are getting a full English breakfast, they've only, you know, they've only been there for like a year. You've been there for 10 years. And whenever you go to have a full English breakfast for your free breakfast, they fucking smack the plate out your hand. And they say, no, cornflakes. Get the fucking cornflakes, you scrub. That's what it feels like. Like, where's my full English breakfast, motherfucker? Honestly. That's what it feels like streaming to Twitch. Honestly, that's what it fucking feels like in this day and age. If it wasn't for you guys, dude, I would have left Twitch a long time ago. Honestly. Like, it's you guys keep me here, not the platform. Sounds like corporate work culture, to be honest. Dude, it sucks, man. That was too good. You love this analogy. Dude, you say anything you like about this channel. We got good analogies here. Say what you like about Twas by Design. The analogies cut deep. Right. Got me build. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that looks good. Don't think I'm missing anything here. No, this looks alright. Am I sure I'm not missing anything? I could take one more level of Constitution, maybe. Nah, it's fine. Righty-ho. You don't blame me for being slightly jaded. Dude, it sucks, man. It sucks. Because I see it. I see it like every day when... the thing is, I multi-stream, right? My YouTube stream, beautiful, consistent. My TikTok stream, beautiful, consistent. It's always... And chat can back me up on this. It's always the Twitch stream that cuts out. Always the Twitch stream. Sometimes they all cut out, or like 2 of them will. But the Twitch stream always cuts out. Even when I go above the 6k bitrate, just a little bit, they don't like it. Twitch, give Twas his full English. Dude, I want my full English breakfast, man. I've earned it. I've earned it. I've stuck with this platform through thick and thin. Through all the BS. The least I deserve is an 8k bitrate, I feel like. That's 8 megabytes, dude. 8 freaking megabytes of upload speed. Come on, man. Really, they should give everyone 10K bitrate. Let's be honest. Like, in this day and age, and 10K is low, but holy crap, dude. Come on, it's 2026, for God's sake. So, just to explain in case some of you don't understand the more technical side of things, the bitrate is essentially the amount of information you can send to the server, upload to the server. So, the higher the bitrate is, the more pixel information, you know, frames you can send. So, higher pixel density. Obviously, the higher your resolution and the higher your frame rate, the more bitrate you actually need to have. Now, Twitch seems to think that for 1080p 60 FPS, 6 megabytes is enough, but it's not. It really isn't. Oh shit! Dude, he sniped me. Cheeky bastard. I'm trying to distract him for the rest of the team, but I'm not doing a great job. Heal my boy Scott up. Oh shit! Double bite. I'm gonna try and pull it away, and then if someone can get to the lever, I just want to keep it distracted. You guys, no, you guys can focus on Sergios. That's fine. Nice. Oh crap. Hello. I'm coming on Steve. Oh, another death. 1 life left. Careful. I did throw out a dust, but it was too late. Sorry. I literally threw it out the second I saw you take damage. I've done a lot of dusting in this quest already. You've been having a blast using Greatsword and Charge. Dude, I freaking love Greatsword in this game, brother. I freaking love it, man. It's so damn good, man. Oh, dude, by the way, congratulations on, like, the 2 million views on thingy. Was it 2 million or 3 million? I forget. But yeah, bloody good stuff, man. You've been inspiring me to do more YouTube content, dude. I mean, none of it's doing particularly well, but I've been doing it. You know, I've been doing, like, 4 or 5 shorts every single day. I've been, you know, uploading a couple of YouTube videos each week. To be honest with you, it's kind of, it's like wearing me down a bit because it doesn't really get me anywhere, but I've been doing it. Trying my best, you know. But the YouTube streams are doing good. Like, guys, people like watching on the YouTube. So thank you to everyone who enjoys the streams on YouTube. Even if the other stuff ain't doing so good. Yeah, people are enjoying the streams over there, which is nice. Because even like a year ago, dude, no one liked my streams on YouTube. So everyone that hits the like button on the streams, thank you. Freaking legends. It does. It is making a difference on the streams, guys. So cheers. I think Albert was saying today that my content wasn't appearing in his sub feed though. So I think YouTube are doing the thing where they're not really distributing my content for one reason or another. Maybe because I'm making Monster Hunter Wilds content and it's not really that popular at the moment. Oh, what the hell? Dude came straight for me. Okay. Jesus, careful, guys. Oh, dude, there's no one over there. Who's he attacking? Is everyone just running around on secrets? They are. Right, let's go back to Steve. Guys, you gotta be careful, man. There's no lives left. You're getting hit by everything. Come on. Stop. Come on, guys. Lock in. Lock it. You gotta lock in because you keep dying. We're gonna fail. No 20 charms for any of you. No, you're gonna get goddamn cornflakes. If you need to go back and get some more dusts alive, quickly travel back, get some more dusts. Or max potions or whatever it is that you need. Make sure you're dusting each other. Look out for one another, yeah? I'm almost running out of dust, so be careful. I'm just going to hit that. I'm not going to take the risk. There you go. Keep everybody safe. Whilst he's enraged as well. I shouldn't have bought bow, man. I know I'm playing okay with it, but it is a bit on the lower side for DPS, sadly. So I'm not really helping my team as much as I could be. But I just got to make sure I don't die, you know, just play safe. Keep it cushy. I'm going to pop down a trap just to lock it down if it comes over here. If he gets enraged. Oh, I missed my dodge. Crap. Mitsu's actually the harder one for me to fight on bow than thingy. Yeah, that was too early. I shouldn't have done that. I actually thought it would just insta-enrage again. My bad, guys. Yeah, low on stamina too, look. Well, not low, but I've lost some. That's never a good thing on bow. Shit. Oh my god. Scott! Brother! Dude, I think I've gone through... Oh god! Oh. Gone through a lot of dusts. I'm getting low on dust. You guys are going to have to start dusting. I've almost gone through all 12 of them for you guys. Look out for each other. Look out for each other. Be careful. That's it. Scott! Scott! Careful, brother. I'm going to save my last dust. Saber and Sylph, you're going to have to take dust duty for a bit. Be careful. I'll save my last ones for emergency situation. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, there you go. Someone got it. This is not looking good. Every time I look over at the health bars, I'm like having a heart attack. I've got a pitfall trap left. I've used my shock trap. Oh no. Oh. Use it whilst it's exhausted. Abyss Walker, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. Thunderbow's not the best here. I mainly bought the Thunderbow to deal with Steve quickly. It's okay on me too. It's just I'd rather have a close range bow here. Oh, shit. Oh, good break. I don't know how I missed the dodge. Too early, I guess. I can't get any more freaking things back. Bloody stamina. Why? Wow, yeah, I had that. Nice. Bloody hell. Come on. Give us something good. All of that, dude. All of that for nothing. The secret rides were not intentional. Your PS5 is dead. It's screwing you over. Your PS5's dead? Oh, God. That explains it. Yeah, guys, I went through a lot of dust there. Thank God for dusts. Use the swallow shot to reposition more. Uses no stamina. Oh, the little jumpy triangle move. Yeah, I keep forgetting I've got that. The little jumpy triangle. I'm so used to playing it like Sunbreak and World. Yeah. It feels so weird pressing triangle on bow. That's the only thing. Because, well, yeah, don't use it for anything else. Yeah, we had some clutch dusts there. Definitely came close to failure, but shame we didn't get a rarity 8 from it, because that was a good run. That was good. Everyone started playing safe when we had lots of deaths. Reaper on the... Oh, man. Steve Laggy? Yeah, go on then. I'll have to... Do I have a firebow that I can bring for this? Do I play bow? Let me think. I can play bow. What have I got on this? Gogmazios. See, this has Gog. This has Gore. Not really making good use of the Gore. I think I want a raw firebow for Laggy anyway. This is Pierce, right? What's this one? Oh no, this one has close range coating. Okay, this one's a little bit better. I can't make use of the Gogma bonus on both of them. I'd have to run like Gore helmet to make use of Gore on this. I don't think it's worth it. Just have the 2-piece Gogma. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do charge. Oh shit, no, I can't do that, can I? Because I got bolt in here. That's the other problem. I'd have to go Blaze Bandolier. There is no crit element bandolier, but I don't think I want that on a raw one anyway. I've already got Charge Master on the Talisman. What do I do here? No, there is no crit element bandolier. I don't need crit element for this because I'd be using it on Laggy. I think I just take 5% on normal. Yeah, that's worth it. There's no bandolier crit element either, so it's not like I can do that. Oh, this sucks. There's not really a good option. I've already got charge up. Yeah, I guess I just put normal shot in. I could leave crit boost in. It's not going to do much. I've got a lot of negative crit as well, so I think it's kind of useless. I'll probably get more out of the thingy. Invincer, dude, thank you for the 37 months. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame because there's no Charge Master with element. They really did screw us with some of these decorations. Like, you just don't quite have the right combos. I mean, I could do crit element with what? Nothing. Yeah, I'll just stick with that. Whatever. Fine. Okay. Please bring dusts, guys, because on that last quest we had a lot of deaths. A lot of people taking damage and that. If you don't have dusts in your inventory, unready up now or forever hold your peace. You recently seen your God Charm pull on YouTube. Crazy stuff. You saw it? I know, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not a God Charm for bow, but it's damn good on a lot of builds. Okay, I'm taking that nobody, because nobody changed, everyone's got them. Good. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to go through 12 dusts this time. Bring wide range mushroom answer. I'll just bring dusts. Keep each other alive. Right, I'm going to deal with Steve first. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting to bring, what are they called? Dash juices. Laggy can just knock Steve over a bunch with that. Also, my build's optimized for this. Too early? I thought I was right in the middle of the dodge anime. Oh, no, come on, bro. I actually did press X there. Too late. I'm just over here, like. And I'm locked. Are you kidding? Okay, well that's lag, isn't it? Because he was definitely on this side of the wall. Oh god, it's lagging to shit. What the hell am I witnessing? Oh my god, chat, dude. Why did I join this quest? Someone's mounted that amount of lag. Alright, I'm gonna say good luck to you guys. Oh, I'm out. I'm good. I'm good for that one. I'm in a bad mood. I don't need AOL 95 internet today. I'm good. I'm just gonna, that's just gonna kill me. Fuck that. That's the true challenge. No, that's just I just can't be arsed with that. It's just annoying. Right, let's see. Who else is in the lobby? Who's got good internet? I see someone mount. I see the bloody internet connection. I'm like, fuck that. What are the best tier 6 sets to upgrade? Guardian Doshiguma, Guardian Fulgur Guardian Rathalos, some of the Rathalos pieces, Mitsune, Ebony Odo, Blangonga, Juwu. Am I forgetting anything? I think that's everything. Yeah, there's some other good stuff. Brown Shoe, yo, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers, me dear. Good to have you with us. Dude, I watched Steve clip through a wall, and then he teleported. I was like, hell no. I think Nade's got a good connection. We'll play with Nade. Just list all of them. What, tier 6? I don't think I listed all of them. But all of those have good pieces. They've all, maybe not the whole armor, but learn what bits are efficient and upgrade just the efficient bits. Do I have an ice bow? I have not upgraded an ice bow. I've got one ready to go, though. Let me, you guys don't mind waiting just a second. I'm just gonna have a go at getting an ice bow. This is how I find out what weapons I still need to do. Is I'll go to use a certain element on a monster and I'll be like, oh, I don't have that yet. Do I bother getting an ice pierce or do I get the ice close range one? That's the question. That's the question. I think if I get... Oh... The problem is, like, you don't know till after. If I roll ice element focus and get Gogma, that's good. On your screen, Steve literally teleported to the other side. Dude, it was lagging. Like, I haven't seen lag like that in this game before. Yuhan, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. Regardless of Twitch's BS... you're up and streaming again. That's true. Yeah, that's true. What have I got? Wait, that's upgrade to Gogma. I think I want something better than that. Let me, let me see. Okay. I'm just thinking, do I go element focus or do I go close range focus? I'm actually not sure. So element focus would be slightly better on Juwu, but I don't think it's terrible on Raidao. Raidao's head ice hit zone is... It's okay, dude. I have so many freaking... Look how many ice parts I have. There really isn't that much. There's literally just Raidao. It's just Raidao and Juwu when it comes to ice. That's kind of it. I wonder I have so many components still left. It really is kind of like the... one of the more pointless ones. Let's see if we can get 2 attack, 2 element at least. That's kind of my baseline for Bo at this point. 2 attack, 2 element. And then whatever else I get is... Holy I mean, wow. That's probably good for a close range bow. I think. I think on close range bow it's a bit more important to have raw. 2 attack, 3 affinity. Nah, we don't need affinity. That's not bad. 2 affinity, 2 element. No, again, we want 2 attack, 2 element. I'm doing an element bow. No, not quite. No. Keeps giving me 2 affinity, 2 element. Come on, 2 attack, 2 element. Did it give me 2 affinity, 2 element 3 times? I think it did. Okay. It's supposed to be quick. I always want to make like a quick build. I always want to make a quick build. There's never anything quick about it because the game's just like, oh, how about we give you the same shit roll like multiple times. And the thing is, I don't think 2 attack 2 elements nothing crazy. It's not good. It's not like you don't want that. You want a bit more than that, but that's what I settle for. That's my I'll settle for 2 attack 2 element. Come on now. Let's behave. Let's give me something decent. I think the God roll is 3 attack 2 element, right? Holy 9 ads, bro. What did you set your ads to? The amount I needed to be able to make enough money to broadcast to you guys for free. So that you can enjoy 40 hours of free content every single week. Of live content that interacts with you. Yeah. For free. Oh, did I mention it's free, by the way? Yeah. Got to turn that up. 20 ads. If you can find another entertainment medium in the world outside of piracy where you can get 40 hours of live free content that's not the radio. In fact, that's it. Even the radio you got to pay a TV license for here in the UK because you've got BBC Radio. I don't think there's anywhere else in the world where you can get 40 hours of live free content that's interactive content. Like anywhere. Other than Twitch. That's like the best value proposition you're ever going to get. Crazy. Which GPU did you get recently? 5090. Oh, dude. Again, 2 attack, 2 affinity. Bro. Please. Game, come on now. Let's be reasonable here. Okay, 2 attack, 3 attack, 1 element. No, I want my 2 element. Yeah, 2 element, 2 affinity. Is the difference big? Yes. In terms of like my stream and like the load of things, yeah, it's pretty big, dude. It keeps giving me 2 attack, 2 affinity. That's the second time it's given me 4 attack, 1 element. But that's a raw bow. We're not making a raw bow. We want to make a balanced bow. Again, 2 attack, 2 affinity. Okay, what? That can't, statistically, that can't be right. 2 attack, 2 affinity. What is going on? Wait. 2 attack, 2 affinity. 2 affinity, 2 element. 2 attack, 2 affinity. 2 attack, 2 affinity. 2 attack, 2 affinity. 2 attack, 2 affinity. What's going on? Why does it keep giving me that with 1 element? Well, at least it's different. Come on. That still won't give me what I need. The only reason I'm doing it this way is I've got loads of ice components. Dude, just give me a How can it give me that specific roll that many times? Like, statistically, that's so unlikely. It keeps giving me 2 attack, 2 affinity. Or 2 element, 2 affinity. I don't even want the affinity. Okay. We try again. I've got a lot of ice Artium parts, so it's not that much of an issue. It's just time that's wasting. I want to get out on a hunt. I want to hunt this bloody thing. People are waiting for me. I just wanted to quickly roll. That's why I said 2 attack, 2 element. Doesn't have to be like perfect, but I don't want 2 affinity. Yeah, so the 5090 is... It has twice the processing power of the 3090. And that's not including the AI aspect as well. Which I'm not really using the AI frame gen in this game. I did try it off stream, but I felt like the game felt different. It looked amazing. Like on a 200 Hz monitor, like holy crap. It looked great. But for me, Monster Hunter's all about the feel. I don't mind if the game looks a little bit worse if it feels good. I'm sure many of you will agree with me on that. It's, Dude, 2 attack, 2 affinity. What is going on? Dude, my RNG is broken. Hell no. 2 attack, 2 affinity. This doesn't make any sense. Guys, it doesn't make any sense. It's statistically not making any sense. So to get any specific roll, what is it? It's like a 1 in 200 and something? It's 5 to the power of 4. But in Bo's case, there's only element, attack, and affinity. That's all you can roll, right? So it's 5 to the power of 3. So 5 times 5 is 25 times 3 again is 75. There's only 75 different rolls that you can like 75 different combinations of rolls that you can get. Why the hell do I keep rolling the same freaking thing? Like, what is going on? Statistically, it doesn't make sense. 2 attack, 2 affinity. Dude, what is going on? Dude, it doesn't. No. Twas don't know math. Dude. There's 3 different rolls, right? There's 5 different bonuses. Okay? It's 5 to the power of 3. 5. Oh, no, it's 5 times 5 times 5, sorry. So 125. Sorry, yeah, my bad. So there's 125 different variations. How the hell do I keep rolling the same thing? This is a statistical anomaly that's making me feel like I'm in the fucking Matrix. This shouldn't happen. This isn't possible. I've rolled this I've rolled this same fucking roll. What is going on? I'm not joking. This is crazy. This is actually going to make me go crazy. Don't you dare fucking give me 2 attack, 2 affinity. What the hell? What the fuck? This shouldn't happen. Dude, this shouldn't happen. Guys. I don't think you understand the math behind rolling this as many times as I've rolled it. Look at that. That juicy sausage. Woo! That's pretty freaking hot. Dude, this is weird. This shouldn't happen. This is like someone's trying to send me a message from outside of the simulation. Don't you dare do it 2 attack, 2 affinity again. What the hell, dude? Oh my, okay, wait. 3 attack, 2 affinity. I was about to say that was almost. What is going on, mate? I don't want affinity. Stop giving me affinity. Stop giving me affinity. Ramon, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Dude, I just want 2 element, 2 attack, man. That's like. Oh, finally, there we go. 2 element, 2 attack. That'll do. There it is. Oh, whoops. Bloody hell. I'll roll the rest of them just to see what I would have got, but. Finally. Dude, that took so long.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
The reason I want the 2 element is because I want to do an element focused bow. I can get the 2 element EX. You can't get more than that. Otherwise, you only get like an element 2. So it ends up being better to have an attack EX than an element EX. I think that's the math behind it. Because 2 attack EX is plus 24 raw. 2 element EX is plus 180 element. I think, and then that ends up being like your best thing. And then typically you want another attack, but I'll take an affinity. I don't mind losing out on like a 6 extra raw or whatever. How you doing, admin dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Could you have done 5 quests and Twas would still be... I know, dude. I know. I'm sorry, guys. You should have gone without me. I should have said. I mean, if you can go without me, go do it. I'll join the next raid out. Just kick me out of quest. It's fine. Sorry, guys. I should have said that earlier. I thought this would be quick. I'm sorry. I genuinely thought I'd be like in and out. You know, done. it's taken forever because it kept giving me this. 2 attack, 2 affinity. It kept giving me that. I'm Deluxe, dude. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cool. That'll do. Dude, I rolled so many. That was very odd, though. That was very odd. That was a lot of 2 attacks. Where is it? This one? Yeah, 2 attack, 2 element. We want element focus. Yep. Cool. Let's reinforce it. Dude, menu hunter world, guys. Menu hunter world. Amend and keep bonuses, yes. Okay, 2 EX. No, I want... Let's see if we can get 3. Nope. You can't believe I just watched you roll that so many times. I know, right? If anybody understands anything about mathematics, even on a basic level, you'll understand just how ridiculous rolling that many times is. I actually can get 5 EX here. Technically. I can get 2 element EX, 2 attack EX, and the affinity EX. But I don't think I want to roll for 5 EX. But technically I can do. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with what I've got here. I'll roll a little bit more just to see if we can get like a 4 maybe. Did you manage to sort the stuttering issue? Yeah, ChatGPT fixed it. ChatGPT got it sorted in like 4 or 5 hours. I spent like troubleshooting with it. I gave it all the information. It just sorted it out, man. That's a little bit better, actually. That's a slight upgrade. That'll do. Yeah, that's good. I'll take that. Oh, show! How you doing, Kamano, though? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Show, thank you for the gift subs. Goddamn. To Rashanta, Max, Loda, Drewlicious, Texas Clutch, Crazy Eye, Oddle Waddles, Dunking, Federinto, and Majora. Guys, make sure you say thank you to Show. I don't recognize any of those names. I don't think. Any of you guys here in chat? If you are, make sure you say thank you to Show for the gift subs. Cheers, Show. Freaking legend. Super generous of you. Enjoy. No more ads for you. Enjoy, guys. Hopefully someone in chat is there so they can say thank you. You think getting an attack 3 duel in Wilds is easier than World? Oh, yeah. Dude, 100%. Yeah. It's easier. Right. Now let's see if we can get... I just need Gogma. Ooh, I mean, Gormagala's okay, but I want Gogma. See, if I'd rolled my raw bow, I would have been, like, sorted now. Hell yeah, that'll do. Gogma. Lovely. All right. Done. That didn't take too long. At least that makes up for the bad RNG earlier. Oh, you guys are still waiting for me? Damn, I mean, you didn't have to. You didn't have to, guys. Thank you. I'm ready anyway. We're coming. Sorry for the wait. I apologize. What was I going to take? Freaking Frost. I need one more thing. Frost. Bandolier Frost, I guess. That'll do. Lovely. Right, we'll save this build. Ice bow. Yeah, register. Yeah, enjoy. No more ads for you. Tarboro boy. Yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, thank you for the gift subs, guys. I appreciate it. What pisses you off is that it was purely a gamble. It would be better than the predetermined shit. Oh, what? Because of... You mean... because it rolls off of your player ID. So you always get the same stuff. It does, but if they did it true random, you could save scum it. Like, if you could roll like one time, and if you didn't get what you want, you just reset, and you can just roll again. That's why they have to do it that way. Hey, Twas, how many gogs have I got? I actually don't know. Oh, shit. I definitely dodged that. 100% I dodged that. Okay. Well, there was a little bit of lag before the thing. Throne room! Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Cheers, we did. No more ads for you guys. Make sure you say thank you to the throne. I'll do a shout in a second, let you guys know who got the gifted. Dude, I dodged that and I got a hit too. I got hit off that. Damn, that does do good damage to the head, doesn't it? Nice. Oh, it's a hype train. Yo, thank you for the level 5 hype train. Cheers, guys. God damn. Thank you for the hype train, yeah. Guys, enjoy. If you got gifted a sub, hopefully someone in chat got gifted a sub. If you did, make sure you say thank you. Shit. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't think I was going to get that dodge. I didn't get the one earlier. Oh, I got that one that time. Okay, maybe it was lag then. Maybe it was a bit of lag. I dodged that exactly the same way as I did before. Oh. I was trying to cancel out. Oh yeah, there's lag. There's lag. I was really late on that, but I still got the dodge. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the gifteds, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Don't forget to say thank you, chat, if you got gifted a sub. No ads for you for the whole month. I love the Ray Down music, man. Oh, okay, yeah. It's funny, because I do all this, I wonder if it's not just better if I just run close range. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I'm not. He missed. Somehow he missed. Oh my god, oh wow. Pierce coatings are so satisfying, man. They really are. How's the bow feel? It does feel good. Yeah, it does feel good. Throne room carrying with the subs. Yeah, and Throne room. Thank you for gifting a sub to Flame Penguin. There you go, Flame Penguin. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you. And Show also coming in. I actually don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Does it? Maybe it needs an E on the end. Show. Makes me think of the Shoshan. If you had an ATT. Yeah. ATTE. Shoshan. Guys, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the hype train. All aboard the hype train. If you hear your name, you got gifted a sub by Throne Room. Yudi. Weltzer. Blank Space Nye. Three Bagger Bubba Fett. Yada Kono. Soapbox Horror. It's Phoenix. Senior Tommy G. And LMB Gaming. There you go, guys. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you. Couchworks. Or Kale. That's your in-game username. Couch. Okay. I'll try and remember that. Oh, still no rarity 8s today. No, it's a no rarity 8 kind of day. Want to make a speed GOG. You want to get a good time on it, but randoms ain't making it. Do I want to make a speed GOG? I'll do some GOG later. I usually do GOG a little bit later in the stream. Because, but yeah. I mean, we did GOG with loads of people yesterday. We got a lot of GOG done. But I'm trying, because I got the GOG materials, I'm trying out some new builds, you know, making some new stuff. Otherwise, I don't end up with any variety. I'll just do GOG the whole stream. Because I need GOG materials. How many GOG have I done? I don't think I've done that many. Maybe 120? Oh, a bit more than... Okay, a little bit more than 120. 181. What's your time on the Dosha Ray Arc Arena quest? Solo. Oh. What did I get? I think my best time was on light bowgun? Or was it longsword? I almost was at like freaking 9 minutes on longsword actually. And then I died to Arkveld like right at the end, I think. I was actually playing that quest off stream when I was testing out the 5090. I think I've got like a, I don't know. What have I got on that quest? Oh, maybe my best times with War on Hammer? Oh, wait, are they gone? Oh, they took down the Gore one. Oh. Oh, it is. 9 minutes 59. There you go. Yeah. And then my best solo time is with Lance at 12 minutes. Lance. I can get a better longsword time, though. Yeah, I was having a really good longsword run off stream. The only real weakness about the longsword is you just don't have quick sheath. So you got to get used to playing without quick sheath again. But once you're used to it, it's a very good build. 12 minutes on Lance, though. A bit late, but going off your reaction, should we not mount in this game? It's very situational. So never mount at the start of quests. Because everyone puts their mantles on. Everyone's doing their highest DPS when the monster enrages. You delay enrages by mounting. So you're delaying agitator going up, which means you're delaying crit, which means you're delaying even more damage. You're delaying raw. Everyone's got their mantles. Everyone's wasting their mantles because they got to wait for you to complete a mount, which could be 30 seconds, a minute long. So you lose all the mantle damage from... what? You lose like more than a third of your mantle damage, right? Maybe even half of the mantle damage if you're running corruption mantle or evasion mantle. So people lose that. Obviously, everyone's damage gets cut. So yeah, if you're mounting... It should be mid-quest when a monster tries to run away. And you've exhausted other CC options. So you've used lure pods, you've used flashes, you've used traps. So if no one's putting down a trap, no one's lure podding, no one's flashing, mount. The other way to use it is if you're helping people with Omega, it's good to set up a CC chain in the final phase. Are there any other times where it's good? I guess like Extreme Behemoth in World, you can do like the mount strats, but it's a bit different in World. You don't lose damage when you mount. In this game, it cuts everyone's damage in like half. That's the big problem with it. If it didn't cut everyone's damage in half, it wouldn't be as bad at all. It'd still be a little bit annoying, you know, for certain monsters, but Some monsters, obviously, that's the other reason. They, like, flap around like crazy. They go up in the sky. So even the half damage that you get cut down to, you still can't even do that. It's just really bad in this game. It's really bad. The only good mount in this game is where you've mounted a monster. No one has their mantles. It instantly runs into a pillar. You get like your 8,000 damage and it falls over straight away. And it only takes like 20 seconds. That's a good mount. But that happens so rarely. You can't force that to happen. But otherwise, yeah, it's basically always a DPS loss, sadly. Which does suck. Sure, I'll go join this, why not? I think I need another new Udra. Shit, I've got to get my... I mean, I could test my ice bow build on this. Never mount, period, you say? No, there are situations where you mount. There are situations where you mount. Like I said, if a monster's... Let's say you're doing Legiacrus, and he's running back to the cave, right? You've used your traps, you've used your lure pods, you've used your flashes, he's still running. Get the mount. It's faster to get the mount and take him down than it is to fight him underwater. Like, it is situational, but there are situations where it's, like, okay. I guess if you're with a really novice team, like a new team, and they're struggling, and you can save someone's life with the mount. But the thing is, you usually have to do like 2 or 3 jumps to get the mount. So, unless you've like already pre-planned for that, that scenario doesn't really work. Oh, interesting. I didn't get my thingy. Should have grabbed my water though. Yeah, I suppose just not worth it here. Missing me. Nice one, play. Sorry guys, I just wanted to see what Ice Bow would do versus Warp Bow. It's not as good. As an Insect Glaive mount, the mounting in this game is painful, especially if I build up mount later. Yeah, it's awkward on IG. You can avoid it, but it means you can't use your aerial combos, which really sucks. What else would make mounting better would be if you could just press square to dismount immediately like you could in the old games. But because you got to hold square, have you guys ever sat there and you're holding square and nothing happens? And then like 30 seconds passed and you've been holding square and you realized, yeah, it didn't register the input at all. And you just feel like an idiot. That happens to me a lot if I accidentally mount. I'll be holding square to jump off. I don't know why it does that. It should just be press square. There's nothing... It worked in the old games. You just press square, you instantly dismount. Wasn't a big deal. You get a quick mount, you instantly dismount. Easy. Have you done your dailies? I think I might have done now. Oh, no, I have to do fanged... Oh, I could take my water bow out against the Jarracan. I gotta do fanged beast. You can't see the fight. Oh, never mind. It's the gift subs. Yeah. Gift subs on Twitch. I think I've got to do a Jarracan's. Could do the 9-star Jarracan. We get some talismans from it. Anyone want to do 9-star Jarracan? Yeah, the dismount doesn't work. I know, it's annoying. It's annoying. Because you're like, you know, someone's going to accidentally mount. That's not a problem. Because there's ledges, there's slopes. It happens. But when you're trying to dismount and it doesn't let you. I'm like, wait, what? Sometimes it's faster to just complete the mount than to try dismounting. I don't know, man. I don't get... Mounts in this game are bad. It's the worst mounts we've ever had. I feel like mounts have got progressively worse. Like, actually, they were okay in Sunbreak. You could just quickly wall knock the monster and it was done. That was alright. Like, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't... You could use it to set stuff up, so it was okay. Mounting in World No one else lost damage, and if they attacked the mount or broke something on the mount, you'd get the knockdown immediately. So mounts on World, they were okay. They weren't too bad. Like, it sucked when it was like you mounted Rajang and he ran to the other end of the map. That was annoying. But that was like Rajang. That was like one monster, so it's not too bad. Could have been worse. Oh, I've got Leviathan, yeah. Okay. But generally speaking, yeah, mounts have gotten worse. And then in 4U, mounts were good. 4U, because you wouldn't knock the monster over as much. There weren't like any part breaks or anything like that to help speed things up. It was just like getting a knockdown was just generally quite good. I actually don't know about Gen U. I never mount in Gen U, but I haven't played multiplayer in Gen U. I've only been playing single player. So, because I don't have Nintendo Online on my Switch. So I actually don't know if they're any good in that. If they're like 4U, then I guess they're okay. But, yeah. Yeah, the worst thing for me is at the start of the quest where you lose your mantle. Because nothing sucks more than putting on that corruption mantle. And that's like the most satisfying thing, to do all that damage, only to have the mount come in and just say, yeah, no damage for you. That sucks. I hate that. That really does wind me up. But if you mount, like, when the mantle's gone, it's like, oh, whatever, you know, sure. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. But right at the start, like, if I jump attack there and got the mount right now with my corruption mantle on, massive damage loss. Oh, why did I not get that? Shit. Too early. Get your traps and trains. Oh, damn, dude. If you break wounds while someone's mounted, sometimes you can... Yeah, sometimes. But then the only thing is you're losing all that wound damage. Because you get a reduced wound thing. Yeah, I'd love to see Bo get buffed in the final patch. I really would. Oops. I'm out of flashes. Someone else will have to take over flash duty. Ouch. Interesting. Oh yeah, I don't have mutual hostility on this build, do I? I was thinking like, oh, I took damage. Yeah, I don't have Gogmazios on this. On the weapon. Oh, blade. Nice. Good flash. Beautiful. I'm waiting for him to, like, charge up again, and I'll use trap guys. Oh, no more. Yeah, no more. We're out. Come down for you for a second. And give us all a cheeky dust. Oh, no, never mind. Reaper's got us. Thank you, Reaper. Oh, blade. Just about able to catch that. Yeah, I think close range coating is probably better on a Jarakan, looking at the numbers. Oh, what play, GG. Nice. If you think it's no big deal as long as you're not a speedrunner, then just have fun. Yeah, just don't do it at the start of the quests, even if you're not speedrunning, because yeah, it's not good to waste everyone's mantles. That sucks. Like, that's not good. Because that is the thing is when you have a mount, the problem with the mount is the person having the mount is having fun. The other 3 players are not having fun. It's a selfish mechanic. If the other 3 players didn't have their damage nerfed, weren't wasting their mantles, then yeah. I mean, that would actually be a way to make it a little bit better for... I mean, you could make it so that when the mount happens, mantles don't reduce. Like, they stop getting drained. They could maybe do that. Because then there's actually, like, a benefit to the mount. Because you extend your mantles. There's all kind of things they could do for mounts to actually make them good. But it's the worst form of CC, I think. I don't think there's anything worse. Exhaust, maybe? I mean, exhaust is pretty bad. The monster can't be enraged when it's exhausted. Like, a lot of hit zones turn to crap when a monster's exhausted. So, yeah, that's pretty bad. I think mount's worse than that, though. After 5 minutes or so, when the monster's enraged. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good if your team's struggling, the monster's trying to run away. Like I said, it's good. That's when you want to use it. It's situational. But yeah, the like jump off your secret right at the start, instantly get mount. No, it's never good. I don't think there's a scenario that's like instant biggest noob move that you can make, I think. It's funny because we were all doing it in the beta because we were like, oh yeah, look, we jump off and we get the mount, and then after like a few hours we were like, hang on a minute, are our damage numbers like way lower when we're getting the mount? And then the second we realized that, we were like, oh yeah, no, it like took us like a couple of hours because we're like, damn dude, our damage numbers suck when the mount is happening. And then we just, yeah, ever since we don't do it. In Monster Hunter Gen U, not anymore when I remember correctly, just in 4U. 4U, if you attack the monster, you could cancel the mount. I remember that. But you wouldn't get the knockdown. You would just knock the player off. The monster would go like crazy, and then it would knock the player off so you didn't get the knockdown. So mounting in 4U was like, you stop, you sharpen, you heal everyone up. Yeah. It's better to miss the laser. Study things. Probably wastes about the same amount of time. Oh, it's tea time. I need to go get myself a cup of tea. Yeah, I don't get why mounting's still in the game. Because Capcom have gone out of their way to make it so bad. It's a shame. It's a shame. It should be good. I would love to see mounting be really good. But maybe they think it's going to make Insect Glaive OP or something. It's one of the reasons why IG was so good in 4U. You could keep mounting the monster. Your highest DPS was your aerial attacks in 4U. And yeah, you could just keep getting the mount and then bringing the monster down for the rest of the team. How would you feel about doing a challenge run where you fail the DPS check for Omega and try to beat the buff version of Phase 4? I've already done that. I did that on my regular Omega. I failed the DPS check and then killed him anyway. When I did solo. Not Savage Omega I haven't done though. Do you think it's an aspect of realism? What, making the mounts not good? Doesn't explain why your damage gets cut in half when the monster's mounted. Is it because the hunters are pulling their hits because there's another hunter on the monster and they don't want to hit the hunter? Mounting in general, honestly, it's a fun mechanic. I just don't get why they made it so bad. It should be good. It should, for me, mounting should be the best form of CC. It should be as good as putting down a shock trap or getting a paralysis or something like that, you know? How'd that go? Was it super noticeable? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. I was lucky I had Mind's Eye on my build, so I was able to still get a 30% damage increase. But if you miss the DPS check, when I did my solo Omega, not Savage Omega. On Savage Omega, I met the DPS check when I did that solo. But on regular Omega, when I did that solo, which was like the day it came out, I did not hit the DPS check. I didn't even know that there was a DPS check. I was just fighting the Scylla, and then he did the laser and killed me. And I was like, all right, we go back. I didn't know the mechanics of the hunt. Realism in the game isn't a good thing if it's not fun. 100%. Game design 101. This is why I always call out people who in like a gaming community when they say, oh, we want things to be more realistic. No, you don't. Because realistic means that every time your hunter eats, after like a couple hours, they got a passed stool. You know? It means that every time you go and have a drink, you got to go to the piss. Realism means that your bones start to ache after like 15 minutes due to lactic acid, and you can't perform your attacks effectively enough, you know? It means once you've had your one hunt for the day, that's it. You need to sit down and rest for the rest of the day. That's realism. Like, goddamn. Realism is if the monster so much as touches you, you get a gash in your bloody abdominal thorax so big that you bleed to death within like 30 seconds. That's realism. Like, you don't want realism. Nobody wants realism. Even the people that play armor, and get like first-person shooters, say, "Oh, we want it to be more realistic." No, you don't. You don't. Because then you got to sit down. You got to cook a meal. You got to wait for you got to cook the meal for like 20, 30 minutes. You got to wait for your rations to heat up. You got to sit there and consume them for another 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Then you got to find somewhere to piss and take a shit, and you've actually got to do it. And if you don't have wet wipes, you might get dysentery. So, like, you know, you don't want realism. Trust me. You want simulated realism. There's a big difference. Simulated realism is where something feels real without sacrificing fun. I'd say you don't even want simulated realism in Monster Hunter. Because simulated realism is full damage. It's not having a talking cat that can, like, freaking drive a mini blimp around. Like, you don't want it. Fun should always come first in games. Realism should be very low down. Now, visual realism, making things aesthetically real, like, oh, look, there's a mist of water over there, so a rainbow comes. Okay, that's different. But mechanical realism, never. Never. Maybe in a VR video game. Maybe. That's about it. Todd, sorry for joining late and something happened. How's stream going? So far, okay. We've had, like, Twitch cut out a couple of times, but YouTube and TikTok have been good, haven't they, guys? Realism should be in balance in games. Like I said, it's visual, like animations, visual realism, fair enough. But if you go for actual realism, you'll realize that 90% of what everybody does in every single video game, even the games that sell themselves on realism, just doesn't work. Is there a universal bow build? No, not really, because some matchups you want close range and some you want pierce coating. So sadly, no. There's a couple of different builds. Generally speaking, though, from what I've heard from Tidus and what I've heard from Viseri and what I've learnt by myself, you can't go wrong with just going close range coating. I mean, the pierce coating's doing okay. But I still feel like close range coating might just be better in general. Like, if you don't have the perfect build, that is. I think if you can always go Gog bonus. I think Gog bonus is always good. And again, 2 attack. I think 2 attack, 2 element, I think is like the baseline. And I'm pretty sure Viseri and Tidus said it's 3 attack, 2 element is what you want. But, I mean, again, if you get 2 attack, 2 element, that's like 40x right there. It's fine. Guys, I'm going to quickly go. There's an ad break. I'm going to quickly go grab myself another cup of tea. My voice is getting a bit dry. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Oh, yeah. Yo! Oh my god! He's got a freaking nuke! Get behind me! No way, dude! Yo! Oh, it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be absolute peak. It's gonna be freaking peak. Dude! Oh my god, dude! That looks so sick, dude.
Gogmazios will appear in Title Update 4.
They let a monkey rain a train through you. And he bonks your head, you don't know what to do. And you get sad. Monkey bonks you on the head. And then you realize that you're dead. And my team won't fix me. Woo! Monkey. Solid hit. Gone hit. Oh, feels so freaking good. That was... Did you freaking see that? Oh. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta love that greatsword. Woo! What a finish. Play it safe, free knockdown. Oh god. Ooh, that's some rough move RNG there. Wait, do we not have a weak spot on head? Oh, we do. Thank god. Oh, got it.
All right.
This was by design.
Tea is brewing. Oh, dude, freaking Clayton. Dude, thank you for the dono, man. Heavy bowgun gameplay. I'll have to make a heavy bowgun build. I guess it depends what I'm fighting. Have I upgraded my fire heavy bowgun? Let me have a look. Could do like a Legiacris maybe. Let me see. Have I got a fire HPG upgraded? That's quite old. I don't think I do. Alright, well, back to rolling again. Let's give it a go. Fire heavy bowgun. What do I want to roll on fire heavy bowgun? Just Gore bonus, right? Gore? And then we can do Gore Gogma. I'm guessing that's it. You think Monster Hunter needs to transition into a much darker, serious tone? Nah. It's not the early 2000s anymore. We don't need freaking gritty, dark in Monster Hunter. Not for the games. I do think there should be some expanded media with a dark and gritty tone. I think a movie would do really well if it had a darker tone. But I like the light-hearted nature of the games because it lends itself to accessibility, which is really nice. Like, it's anyone can enjoy Monster Hunter, you know? No matter what your disposition is, there's nothing in here that's gonna gross you out or well, apart from maybe Kezu. It's just good. It's got a nice middle ground. Yeah, like a Monster Hunter anime with a dark tone would be sick. That would be cool. But I think the games should stay... At least the mainline games should definitely stay as they are. I think the tone is good. I wouldn't be opposed to them making a different type of game that's a bit darker, maybe. Set in the Monster Hunter universe, but for the most part, I'm happy with the tonality of Monster Hunter. I think it's good. I like it. It feels unique. If you start making it feel dark and gritty, it's like, well, we've already got a dark, gritty third-person action series, and that's From Software. That's what From Software does. So it gives me a nice. I think Monster Hunter loses a lot of its uniqueness if it starts going too dark. Rajang in the anime would be hilarious. What was I going to do? Right, I'm making. What did I say? A fire, archie, and heavy bowgun, right? I think I've got a fire heavy bowgun that has 2. Yeah, you go 3 attack, 2 capacity. Perfect. I can just upgrade this one. Oh crap, that's a good point. Do we just do element focus on this? What ammo do I get? What does that do? Okay, that gives me 1 more in the chamber. I think 1 more in the chamber is more valuable than plus 10 raw. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what we do, right? For boat fair. I know we do this for light bowgun, we do element. So I'm pretty sure that's what we do here. I would ask Kate, but I don't think they're here today. Workout? I will do a workout in a second. Let me do my bowgun. What the hell? You want to have sex with my mum? Where does your mum live? Give her a bikini? You don't ask a man that on his first time meeting you. You gotta lube me up a little bit before you ask to have sex with my mum. You know? Why don't you try asking about my dad first? You can ask about that. And then you can ask about me mum. Try my dad. You'd love a bit of him. Yeah. Be careful not to choke on it though. You know, it's big. Careful. Yeah. Is your dad available? You're wheezing. You speak Chinese? Mate, you come into an English stream. You're asking me to speak Chinese. Oh, mate, dude, you know what? Why are you even asking about my mum and my sister? Why don't you go get Xi Jinping, all right, your dear leader, and you can suck on his little phallus. Have a little go on that. You know, do a bit of the party duty. You know, that's what you Chinese love doing. You love having a little bit of a suck on Xi Jinping's little weenie, don't you? Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Little bit of Winnie the Pooh spunk in your mouth. Oh, lovely. Just what you like, isn't it? Good stuff. Oh dear. You don't speak Chinese. It is too far. Well, you went too far. You asked to have sex with my mother. What do you expect? You started it. I'm only giving you back as good. Look, if you fire at me with all guns blazing, I'm going to come back at you 10 times worse. I'm British. That's what we do best. God damn. Don't fire off on me if you can't take the fire back. What did we get anyway? Let's see. Right, yes. Keep bonuses. Amend. Oh, that's pretty good. First roll. Yeah, we'll take that. That's acceptable. Yeah. We need, I think we just want Gore. I don't think Gog works. I think we just want Gore. That's it. Don't need Lord Soul. Gore on its own, I think, is fine. Don't get between a Brit and his tea. I'm going to do my workout in a second. Gore. Yeah, that's it. That'll do. I think that's good. That didn't take too long. Excellent. Right. Now we got to get it built. I think what I'll take is, I think I take this build and we retrofit it for heavy bowgun. I think that's what we want to do. So we take the fire heavy bowgun. Yeah, Gore. This looks good. Yeah, I think this is all right. I don't need blaze in here. I guess I just take the precise for the extra 2%. That's okay. We got attack. We got, yeah. That looks good. And then I think that's fine. I think that just works, right? For heavy bowgun. Cool. Anyone got a laggy in the arena? Just a laggy on its own. And I'll take this build out for a spin. Is this helmet not upgraded? Oh, my helmet's not upgraded. Let me upgrade the helmet. And then we'll do our workout, and then I'll go get myself a cup of tea. Your mum is a beach arsehole. My mum does like the beach. Yeah, it's true. And Xi Jinping likes your little weenie. He loves it. He loves all your little weenies. Who doesn't like the beach? Oh my god, dude. Bro, be careful. You'll hurt your credit score. You won't be able to travel on the public transport anymore. Watch out. Naughty, naughty. I'm gonna tell Xi Jinping on you. He's gonna write it in his little red book. Oh. Little Q8Z was a naughty boy. Gonna write it down. No more noodle for you. Oh dear. I also think your mum's a beach. Well, you know, has been said from time to time. What's that? Let me go get let me go get my tea. Oh dear. Who's this smaller, Trump or Xi? Oh, mate, that's the... Now we're asking the real questions. Probably Trump. He's got a complex going on, man, dude. That guy's got an insecurity complex the likes of which you've never seen. And it would explain a lot, you know. You are Chinese, but Taiwan is an independent country. Oh, yeah. Well, my mum's a beach, so... There you go. Donald Trump should eat Alaska? I mean, I know he's big, but that's a tall order. Fire. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Let's see if someone's got a laggy in the arena. Alaska might not like that. Probably not. Oh, there we go. VNRG's got me covered. I'm coming, lad. I'm on my way. Let's see. This is for whoever it was that requested the thingy. Does my whole family have pretty hair? No, everyone's bald. Well, my dad isn't. My dad's not bald. But everyone else is. I don't know why I got to keep my hair. My, oh wait, let's wait for two more. Laggy? Nate, you want to do a Laggy? Bring your fire charge blade. Reaper, you want to do Laggy? Bring your firelight bowgun. Except let it be in real life. And everyone dies. Wait, what's this? You'd love to see Trump and Xi Jinping and Putin in the next Saw movie. That would be a great movie. My bet's on Putin. In that KGB agent, wouldn't he? A majestic silver mane. Yeah, I just went grey. So, well, the thing is, a lot of my... it depends. On my dad's side, family hair is all grey. On my mum's side, all bald. So I obviously got my dad's genetics to go all grey. I've got... I don't know if you noticed, it's half and half. I've got dark brown and then grey on this side. So it's like half and half. I've got like a split down the middle. I've noticed like I've gone grey on one side. It's really weird. And that's natural. I don't dye it that way. That's just how it goes. Super odd. Oh man, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Big boy damage. It is crazy how good light bowgun is now, though. Like, heavy bowgun used to be the highest DPS weapon, but I feel like they should probably maybe give heavy bowgun like one of its ticks back, because they reduced like the number of ticks you get on attacks. And now light bowgun's like just so far ahead of it, so long as you maintain like automatic fire, which is a lot easier to do now. But heavy bowgun is very satisfying. I will say that. This just mirrors the audio a bit flat today on thingy. Oh, I need that. Yeah. Set my fire ammo back. On the wrong thing. Let the light bowgun have it, actually. Light bowgun, take it. Nice. I was going to take it, but like, I don't benefit from it. Look at that, big boy damage. 60s. Oh, nice. Yo, Nate, did you see HC speedrun on Laggy with freaking 9-star Laggy with fire charge blade? I think it was HC's. Oh, hello. It was really bloody good. Was it? Yeah, was it HC that was doing it? Bro, talking about Saw and leaders, but I forgot to mention the big Yahoo in there. The big Yahoo? Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Cool, imagine him, like, dropping into a pit of heroin needles. Oh, that would be satisfying. Dude, someone should do just an AI remake of Saw and just replace all the people in it. Dude, that would do numbers, that would. Just train the AI. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. 245. Bloody hell. Oh, did you guys see in the Epstein files, by the way, somebody that worked at the prison where Epstein was killed, or allegedly killed, they said that in the middle of the night, a van came and took someone away from the prison, but they didn't know who it was. The next morning, Epstein was dead, and they removed the body before anyone could assess the crime scene. And if you look at the pictures that were in the files of Epstein's body, dude, it doesn't look anything like him. Different nose, different facial structure, doesn't have a tattoo on his arm. Like, completely, dude, it's a different person. It's like a freaking body double, bro. Super sus. And it was the FBI that took this guy's post that he put on 4chan. They tracked down the dude who made the post using like IP address and everything. And it's legit. Like, it wasn't bullshit. This guy actually did work at the prison where Epstein was killed. A cover-up. That's the thing, right? How fishy is that? Super fishy. Robert Grijalva, that's the guy. That's the guy. He's I think he was a security officer or something like that at the prison. He wasn't like a higher up member or anything like that, but he was on security duty. So he has access to the camera footage. Imagine if he's still out there. Did you guys see what he did with Bobby Kotick? The guy, the head CEO of Activision. Bobby Kotick. Is that the one? He was encouraging him to put microtransactions in Call of Duty. So the reason why Call of Duty went pay to win is because of freaking Epstein. Like, goddamn, dude. He was also in talks with Israeli Prime Minister about Ukraine. Like, before the conflict with Russia. Like, way before the conflict with Russia. Dude, it's nuts, man. It is nuts. Yeah, dude, the freaking... the head of Rockstar Games at the time. Both of them on the list. Yeah, that's why COD points exactly. That's why the abbreviation is that. It was like an inside joke. Sick joke, but yeah. Dude, it's nuts, man. The whole thing, dude. The whole thing. You know what's the crazy thing about it is? All of the stuff that's in that file, if it wasn't in that file, if you said it, you'd sound like a conspiracy theorist. You would just sound like the craziest person ever. But it's all real. It's all real. It's there, black and white, like recorded, documented. It was said. It was done. It's nuts. And you know what the craziest thing was? You know what the craziest thing was? Freaking Mel Gibson tried to tell us back in the 2000s. I remember when South Park did the episode on Mel Gibson about him like going crazy. If you remember, you remember. I think it was like season 6 or 5 of South Park. So I remember looking up all about like Mel Gibson at the time. I was like, dude, Mel Gibson's batshit insane. Like, what's he going on about? Eating babies and, you know, the Zionism and all this, that, and the other. The dude was right. Like, everything that he was saying was true. Like, what the hell? Like, he got banned from Hollywood, like completely blacklisted. No one wanted to work with him. Everyone called him like a crazy anti-Semite. Bro knew and was like, I don't want anything to do with this. And he tried to tell us all, and we all called him crazy. I feel terrible, man. I feel terrible about that because I loved Braveheart. I loved like his movies, The Patriot. But I went off of him because I thought he was just a lunatic. I was like, nah, dude, he's a lunatic. He's like a, a thingy. Who are we talking about? Mel Gibson. But he wasn't a lunatic. I was thinking to myself, imagine if, like, put yourself in this hypothetical scenario. Imagine you knew about Epstein Island 10 years ago, but no one would believe you. Like, you tried telling everyone, but everyone called you crazy and no one would believe you. Dude, you'd go off the rails and be pissed as well. You'd be angry too. I bet you if they hadn't wrote Mel Gibson off as being crazy, they probably would have killed him. I think the fact that he got wrote off as being insane by all of us is the only reason he's still alive. Because if people actually believed him, he'd be dead. There's audio files of bloody Michael Jackson in the files. Audio files of Michael talking about like he's worried that someone's gonna come for him and kill him. And now there's sketches in the Epstein files from the Madeleine McCann case here in the UK, who, for those of you who don't know, very high profile kidnapping case of a child. And they've got a description that matches Ghislaine Maxwell for one of the people who she was handed off to in the files. Dude, the whole thing is freaking crazy. Like, all these horrible things that have happened in like the past 20 years, and they're all linked. It's like a cabal, man. It's crazy. Badass mustache, bro. Yo, cheers, man. I can't believe it. Like, I mean, if you haven't read through them, any of you, read it. Read some of the stuff. Not all of it. There's like a million files, but like, read through some of the stuff that's highlighted. Where can you read it? I think they're being taken down all over the place. So they were published on like the what's it? I forget the name of the thing. Someone will tell you in chat. They're slowly taking them down, but people have already copied them. So there's probably somewhere else you can read them now. No, the ritual, the black magic ritual, like sacrifice shit is horrific. It's scary as all hell. Nah, man, the whole thing is like, I can't believe no one's been put in prison. Nothing's happened. When you read it, it's like the most damning evidence you'll ever read. Apparently an email doesn't constitute evidence. I don't know. You want to do another laggy in the arena? But it's freaking nuts, dude. Oh, I was gonna play. I guess I don't have to play more heavy bowgun. I was going to, but oh yeah, no, it might. Yeah, yeah. If you're in a depressive state right now, do not read them, because it will make you sink, man. It will make you sink. If you're not feeling 100%, don't read it, because it will make you angry, upset. It did for me. I couldn't not read. I had to know, man. I had to know. It's one of those things. For me, like, I can't just sit and not know. The fact that they still... I'm not even talking about Trump, dude. I'm not even talking about Trump. Trump's won. There's like hundreds of people in those files. None of them have been arrested. All of them seem to have like, oh yeah, I know I went there, but I wasn't doing this. You know, you hear all the stories. Like, what the hell, man? The whole thing is crazy, dude. Play a little bit of Dual Blades. Yeah, is that? Yeah, that looks good. What's on this? Sure, that's fine. I don't think I really want crit element though. Oh, whatever. Won't make you guys wait. Yeah, I agree, Theo. Dude, nothing surprises. After this, I mean, this is honestly the craziest thing I've ever seen since I was a kid, and I was there on September the 11th watching that attack happen live on television. It's the craziest thing I've seen in my lifetime since then. And it might even be crazier than that, which is saying something. Like, that was like... I remember I was just a kid, man. I was like 8 years old. I remember watching that on TV. I was like, what the hell? I couldn't believe it. Even as a child, like, I understood, like... you know... I thought it was like a movie at first. And then I remember I was at my childminders. So for American audience, childminder is like a nanny, you know? Because my parents worked, right? And she explained to me, she was like, no, this is real. I was like, what? I was like, how can that be real? It was unbelievable to my mind, my child mind. It didn't make any sense. And it's the same with this. Again, it's like, I can't fathom it. But yeah, no, we can't let all this just go away and be forgotten about. That's the worst thing we can do as citizens, you know. Here in the UK, I know, like, a couple of people on the list have, like, lost their jobs and positions and titles, but, like, they're, like, you know, we're talking about Prince Andrew, he's royalty. But the thing is, they're not going to see any prison time because they're, like, protected then. It sucks. But we need justice, guys. We need justice. It's not right. Someone's got to be brave, man, and just, like, freaking stand up and seek justice. Because they got to be locked away. I mean, honestly, if it were down to me, I'd do what China's done. China just announced the death penalty for all abuses of that nature. I think that's the right thing to do. I don't typically agree with capital punishment, but I think this is the exception. When you're doing shit as evil as this, I think there's no other option. The internet doesn't forget. No, yeah, it's true. Neither do us millennials. We're like fucking elephants. You say something, we'll bloody remember it. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't have mind's eye, man. No! How did I overcommit there? I only pressed it once. Damn it. Trying to hit the blue on the wing. Oh, there we go. Saber got it. Nice. Well, somebody did. It wasn't me. I'm about to see green sharpness, dude. I've got razor sharp handicraft in the build. It's just... doesn't last long on dual blades, does it? It really doesn't. Sharpen up. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong loadout, isn't it? Nice one, blade. Yeah, I should probably put Mind's Eye on. Just, oh, he's dead anyway. GG, well played. Bad to see people like you speak on it, though. The amount of hush-hush people has been crazy. Nah, dude, hell no. It's a matter of honor. For me, it's always honor. What they've done is the most dishonorable thing, dastardly thing you can do. And, if everyone just took up a voice, things can change. The problem is when everyone becomes apathetic. Because at that point, nothing changes. The world will never get better. And even though we are relatively powerless, there's enough of us. We have numbers. And short of nuking us all, there's nothing they could do to stop us. How you doing, Fenrir? Yo, welcome back. People from all over are being hushed. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah. No, it's true. Yeah, but the thing is, if you look at half the bloody big profile Twitch streamers, I mean, freaking hell, dude. You watch most of them walk around, you know, all these live streams, then the way they treat women, it's disgusting. Could I check your longsword build? Yeah, of course, dude. Do you have it equipped? Ab kebabbed. What was your in-game name again, Ab? Was it Alora? Or am I tripping? Oh, it's Goku. Oh, you don't have a longsword on. That's why I was... Oh, okay. That's weird. You do have a longsword. Udra, Gore, Folga, Duna. Attack boost 3. You could put a talisman in there. What you should do is put attack boost in there. Sorry, wait, let me think. No. Put crit boost in there. And then put razor sharp. Oh, shit, your sharpness sucks, dude. You need to re-roll your longsword. Like, don't re-roll the Gore Magala. Oh, you don't have Lord's Soul on either. You've got Lord's Fury, mate. That is not Lord's Soul. You need to go... You need to get... you're going to have to go Gore Magala helmet. And Jin Dahaad Gamma waist. Because you don't have Lord's Soul. Get the Gore Magala helmet on. Yeah. You can keep these gauntlets. So yeah. Go Jin Dahaad Gamma waist. Gore Magala helmet. Because you're not getting your Lord's Soul. You need to swap this crit boost out for Razor Sharp Handicraft. You need to put crit boost in here. You need to get... Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what you want to do. Or... Yeah, re-roll this. Don't re-roll the Gore Magala. You need to re-roll this. That's not a good roll. You'd be better off just having, like... Even 2 attack, 1 sharpness would be better than that. Just because, yeah. You've got a lot of affinity on the build anyway, so I think you'll be fine. Because you've got Gore Magala. So yeah, re-roll your reinforcement bonus. The one that costs like 20 or a Calcite a time. Go get some more Calcite. Re-roll until you get 1 sharpness, 2 attack. If you get an affinity or whatever, if you get anything better than that, then that's excellent. But you need sharpness. Guys, you always need sharpness. It's so important. Like, if you don't have sharpness, your reinforcement bonus, you don't even run the weapon. It's shit. When you drop from white to blue, you're losing 10%. Blue to green, you're losing another like, I think it's even more than that. It's like 14%, isn't it? So, yeah, you have to have sharpness. Ideally, you can get like, if you get 2 sharpness, then you can run it like this with like crit boost and attack. Yeah. Or you can run, if you get 2 sharpness, you can run airborne attack here. So you can go attack, airborne attack, and then run a razor sharp talisman. That's another option. But yeah, you don't have your Lord Soul. There's no point running these 2. Like look at Lord Soul. You see where it says the number 3? It has to have 3. Your weapon has Lord's Fury. Yeah, Lord's Fury. This requires Lord's Soul. They are different. So you've got to run... I think if you run Jin Dahaad Gamma Waist and then Gogmazios Helmet, that should be okay. I think that works. Yeah. You never want lower than blue. Ideally, no. Yeah, no. Most of the time, you should never hit green. If you've got razor sharpness, the only time you'll hit green is if the hunt's dragging on a little bit. It does differ from weapon to weapon. Like, dual blades go through sharpness crazy quick. Like, too fast, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, you saw how I've got razor sharp on this. I went through sharpness so quick on that last hunt. How much affinity does he have? Enough. He's good on affinity. He's got Wex. He's got Max Might. He's got Gogmazios bonus. He's got 2 affinity rolls on the thingy. That's loads. His affinity's great. He needs, and I think he's got Agitator as well. So he's got enough affinity. Affinity's not the problem with his build. The problem is his sharpness. You should go widescreen with your 5090 Twas. That's your build advice. If I do that, I have to change my entire resolution. It won't look as good for you guys on screen if I do widescreen. Because I'll have to cut the top off and I have to cut the bottom off. I know that because I used to know a streamer called Ark. I don't know. I haven't seen him stream in like years, but back with Monster Hunter World, he used to do widescreen. But you have to cut off. The aspect ratio is different. So you'd have a black bar at the top and a black bar at the bottom. It wouldn't look as good on stream. High affinity equals Master's Touch. He could do, but I'd also say Master's Touch doesn't lend itself well to novice players. Because it requires that you're on the weak spot all the time. If you're hitting like different parts, your weakness exploit's not going to be active. If weakness exploit isn't active, Master's Touch is worse. Razor Sharp is much better for casual hunts. 100%. Shall I post something up? I mean, I need more monkeys. I'm just gonna post this up. I need more fanged beasts. How long should one Gog take? What? Just normal? I don't know. 12 minutes? 15 minutes? I think that seems to be what most people say is like a normal time for Gog. 12, 15 minutes. Not solo. Because solo, he's got 4 times the health. And you know, he doesn't scale for single player. But if you're doing it in multiplayer, yeah, I think 15 minutes. If you know, 15 minutes with randoms, yeah, that sounds right. That's actually really good. What, 15 minutes with randoms? It depends on the randoms, doesn't it? It really does. It also depends on what you're running. Because if you're a good player, you will have a massive influence over that time. Even if the rest of your team's not doing that much, if you're doing a lot, you probably you can take a 15 minute down to a 12 minute just on your own. If you're playing, you know, really good. You've had 25-minute runs. My longest run was the first time I did it solo. I think it took me like 30 minutes to solo him. The first time I fought him. Since then, the longest run I've had recently was 8 minutes. And that was yesterday when I was practicing light bowgun. So I was doing all the CC and stuff. What should we play on Monkey? Honestly, I might just take this. Play a little bit of longsword. I kind of want attack, though. I kind of want attack. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Let me get my attack decoration. Where are you? Where are you? Power Prolong is a little bit better, I think, for Gore. But for general purpose, I think this ends up being better. I can do Airborne Attack to boost my Helmbreaker. I like the fact that Airborne actually works with Helmbreaker and stuff now. That was one of the things in World. I remember everyone always used to come in and ask me, like, oh, because they'd have Airborne in the build. They'd be like, oh, yeah, that works with Helmbreaker. I'd be like, no. Same in Rise. It doesn't work. But in this game, it does. I mean, it makes sense. You're in the air. Like, I'm kind of glad that they put that in. I think that's probably why they nerfed Airborne from 30% to 10% as well, is because it works with a lot more things. Did you know it also works with the final hits on 6-fold slash of Dual Blades? And it works on the RSS of Insect Glaive. I think it works on any attack where your player's feet are not on the ground. You don't have a good Airborne talisman. You don't need one. Does it work with Perfect Rush? It might work with the first. It does. For the bit where you jump up and come down, yeah. I'm pretty sure it works on that too. I think so. I might have to double check that, but I'm pretty, yeah. It should do. If it doesn't, then that'd be a bit of an oversight. Because you are airborne. Oh, shit. Damn, that's so quick. Oh, okay, no count. It's War and Stutz. Honestly, I might just... Yeah, because that's going to get broken anyway, isn't it? Might as well. Oh, wait, did it get cancelled before I could get... There we go. Dude, he keeps getting stunned. Oh crap, I clipped right through it. What the hell? Send him to the Shadow Realm. Monkey. Do you guys remember when this game came out and every time you used a mantle, you had to like wait for it to recharge or go to the arena and like go in and out of the arena to try and get it to come back? Whose stupid idea was that? Took a months to fix that. God damn. When I think back on this game, do you remember when the longsword had like a half a second delay on your inputs for EI slash? So you had to like do the input before you saw the attack coming. Like bloody hell, dude. Oh man, there's so much dog shit. Do you remember just recently Charge Blade, no perfect guard on the transform animations? Pebbo made a whole video about it. Yeah, I was talking to Pebbo about it. I was like, dude, it's ridiculous. And then he made the video. It was so bad. I was complaining about it every single day, dude. $70 for stories. Well, no, because you don't get the... You got to buy the microtransaction because they got quests locked behind the premium edition. So if you want to get the full game, you got to buy the Big Dick edition. Yeah, don't forget to buy the Chunky Monkey edition. Otherwise, you won't get all the content in the game. Remember, they got the paywall on the quests. It's DLC to be released in like the summertime. Yeah, but you can't get that unless you buy the Big Dick edition. Otherwise, you won't be able to do all of the thing. Yeah. You got to buy that. Otherwise, you won't get all the content. There'll be some quests that you get locked out of later on down the line. They did a EA Jarvik. They did a Mass Effect 3. They did a Jarvik. I'm gonna start calling it that. They did a Jarvik. You just choked on your mountain starburst when you said that. It's honestly some lame ass shit about your Palico. I don't care. I want that lame ass shit about the Palico. I'd have to get the Big Dick Edition. Wilds was $106 to pre-order Wilds for. Yeah, I know, and I got a shiny pendant for it. I got half a season's worth of content for it. Oh, yeah. What a season pass. Goddamn. Second they started doing layered weapons. Nah, that's not on the season pass. Get We've evolved from menu hunter to wait for update hunter. It's always been wait for update hunter. The game's always been wait for update hunter. That's nothing new. Octopus. Go on then, I'll go do another octopus. It's an octopus kind of day. I think everyone's trying to get their dailies done. You missed the counter claw for Lance. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I don't miss the clutch claw, but I do miss that move. That move was fun. Especially on Fatalis, when he comes diving down at you. I love that shit, man. Peak. Oh, well, never mind. Monster Hunter Battle Pass coming soon. Bloody hell, don't give him ideas. Saj gone. Dude, thank you for the follow. Again. Dude, I swear you followed me earlier. What should we do? Another monkey? I mean, I do need more monkeys. Sure. I gotta get these done for my weekly. Might as well just get them out of the way. I like Blangonga. Blangonga's my favorite monkey out of all the monkeys in this game. Capcom's a AAA studio. It has to go down the shit someday. It's true. Yeah, it's inevitable. The one thing I don't understand is why would you look at every other studio and try and copy them when you're doing so well? It doesn't make any sense to me that Capcom would want to copy EA, Ubisoft, Warner Brothers, Activision. They make more money than them, and the reason why is because they're not like those companies. That's why they're so successful. Do you think the new Resident Evil game will be good or woke? I think it will be good. I don't see how the hell is Resident Evil meant to be woke? I don't understand how can you make Resident Evil woke? Wait, Leon, we shouldn't kill the zombies. They're people too. We have to rehouse them. We have to rehome them. I don't think it works, man. I don't think you can make Resident Evil woke. It doesn't work like that. Oh, dear. Rare time for me to wake up and see the stream. Oh, yeah? I mean, it's working. The one that I've found funny recently is the whole Star Trek debacle with the Klingons. Is it the Klingons? I think so. People getting really angry because like the Klingons have gone all lovey-dovey. They're not like a warring race anymore. So people have gotten super pissed about it. That one does make me laugh. I mean, to be honest, I don't really give a shit about Star Trek, so whatever. But I mean, for me, the Klingons were always like, nah, they're about war, they're about fighting, honor. And now it's like, nah, make love, not not war. Oh, goddamn, dude. Wham to the Klingons. I guess they've come a long way. Their culture's come a long way. That's true. The thing is, Star Trek has always been that way. Star Trek has always pushed things forward. It's 100%. Back in the 60s, back in the 70s, back in the 90s, Star Trek's always been like that. But it is interesting. What I would do is, if I was going to introduce stuff like that, I would create a new species of alien. Not take a well-established culture within Star Trek and then try and change it. Because that always comes across as a bit odd. It's like culture doesn't really change just like that. Not really. It takes a long time for culture to evolve and change. And I'm pretty sure it's set in like the same timeline as like some of the other more recent Star Trek things that they did. I think the best Star Trek they did recently was Picard. That was excellent. I loved that. I don't know if you guys saw Picard. The final season of Star Trek Picard was excellent. That was really good. But then I grew up with The Next Generation. I loved The Next Generation Star Trek. It was really solid. Yeah. It's... for me, I don't... If you're going to put some woke stuff in a show, there's a way to do it. Alright? There's a way to do it. Because again... Star Trek should be inclusive. I actually do think that's important to Star Trek because that's what it's always been about. So if there's new ideologies and cultures that people consider woke, introduce it into Star Trek, you know? But I think the issue comes in when you take an already established faction like the Klingons, who are like hyper aggressive, like super... It feels like you're changing it for the sake of changing it. Doesn't really feel earned. Maybe, yeah. You know, it's a bit... Don't know about that. I'd rather they wouldn't necessarily do that. Because I feel like the Klingons are... Yeah, Worf was always trying to show that his people weren't always aggressive and like... He was trying to be like a good example to the Klingons. And that was his whole shtick. And Worf is a great character. He's probably one of the best. But then there's like a limit, isn't there? How do people look at all the wild mismanagement, studio consolidation, and mass layoffs by Microsoft or Gilmon family and somehow blame the woke? It's unbelievably stupid. I honestly think, you want me to be honest? I don't think woke is the problem. I think bad writing is the problem. Because there are loads of shows that do this woke thing, as people put it, and they do really, really well. There's a lot of them that have it, and there's nothing, you know, no one even bats an eye, no one even minds. But then there's so much stuff where the writing's just so poor, it's so weak. There was another Star Trek show, not the Picard one, there was a Netflix one. And the writing was so terrible. There was a couple of good written characters in there. Like the main character, she was pretty good. But then outside of that, and she was a brilliant actress. I forget her name. She was in The Walking Dead as well. She was really good in The Walking Dead. But then a lot of the supporting cast, the acting and the writing was horrendous. It was so bad. Like really, really bad. And I think that's the biggest problem we suffer with today is poor writing. Because things are just put in for the sake of being there. They're not well woven into the narrative or the story in a way that makes sense. It just sort of pops up out of nowhere and you're like, oh, okay. Sure. You know, they don't develop things in a meaningful way, and it just feels like they're doing it to win points rather than actually tell a really good story and help us resonate and feel empathy and a connection with the characters. And that's a big problem. That's a big problem. I don't, yeah. It's never good when you just shoehorn shit in. You've got to really earn it. You've got to really write it in. Doing a good story with the woke, it's got to feel natural. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've got to make it feel heartfelt. You've got to make it, like, you know, help us empathize and resonate with the characters. If you write it poorly and you make the character, because 99% of the time, the character ends up coming across as dislikable. I see this a lot of the time. Like they'll make them just feel like annoying. It's like, why are you doing that? They don't have to be like that. You know, why do you do that? And that's frustrating. That is frustrating because if you write a character good, people will like them. I always think back to Evangelion with Shinji. Perfect example. Evangelion, no one argues. It's a masterpiece of an anime. But the main character is so annoying and poorly written. I'm not necessarily saying this has anything to do with woke culture, but it just I can't resonate with him. I don't like him. You know? You got to make your characters likable. Make them well written, and then people can resonate, they can empathize, they can understand. So what we need is better writers. More than anything, we have lazy writing. If you've got a second, can you give me a quick look at my... Yeah, of course, dude. In-game username. Your wife and I have been watching the UK shows on Netflix. There's a lot of good ones. Yeah, we do. We have some good stuff. Yeah, we do have some good stuff. What have I been watching recently? I've been watching Landman. I've been watching... Primal Season 3. Excellent, by the way. Definitely give Primal a watch. If you haven't watched Primal, fantastic. Beautifully animated. Really well done. What else? There was another TV show I was watching. I can't remember. There was one other show I was watching that was really good. But at the moment, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Evangelion is the GOAT. You love Shinji as a character. You do? You like Shinji? Maybe I'm just too old. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I watched Evangelion about... God, man, must have been 18 years ago now. And I just... Whenever I watch it, I'm just like, dude, I don't like him as a character. The supporting cast, I actually do quite like. But I feel like if they'd maybe made Shinji, like, I don't know, 20 years older, and not made him, you know, perhaps give him some inner conflict rather than make him just a whiny bitch. Maybe I would have liked it a bit more. I would have been like, oh, god damn it. God damn it, Shinji, always bloody... You know, it makes sense for him to be the way he is. He's a child. But, like, maybe they shouldn't have made him a child. Would have been better. Landman is so good. Landman's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Billy Bob Thornton is so good in that show. And, oh, what's the name of the actor who plays his dad in season 2? A very famous American actor. Does all the Western stuff. Dude, he is brilliant, dude. Holy shit, what an actor. Holy crap. Oh, crap. Mother of God. What is with your connections today? Holy shit nuggets. God damn, dude. Hang on a minute. I got you. I'm actually amazed I didn't get hit there. Oh man, there's so many glitches, holy. I think he's coming for me, that's good. Oh, I didn't get the... I tried to hit the focus strike, I think it was gone. Well played, GG. That's just a whole other show at that point. Wait, which show is this? What, Evangelion? Yeah, but then when you look at something like Gurren Lagann, I think Gurren Lagann did like the concept of Evangelion better. That might be crazy for some of you, but it didn't take itself too seriously. I know you can't have Gurren Lagann without Evangelion, because Evangelion came first. It set the standard. It took what Gundam was doing, and it just, like, made it super dark. But there's just, yeah, I don't know. I think Attack on Titan's like another good example where I liked Eren a lot more when the time skip happened and he got older. But I actually liked his character so much better. I think maybe it's just relatability. I relate to the characters more. When I can see myself in them. Do you think his name is Chris Elliott? Wait, who's Chris Elliott? The fact that people still don't know how Shinji ticks is the biggest running joke in the community. And in the rebuilds, he gets better before he did in the anime. Manga Shinji was still goated before the rebuild Shinji because he went in alone against the MP Evas. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I said, I can't. I find it hard to resonate with that character. Oh, dude, Cowboy, perfect example. Spike is a goated MC. So good. He's cool. He's suave. You know, he's flawed. He's not perfect. He's got his fatal flaws. He's got his Hamasha. Really well written. Great story. There's an edge to him. But he's competent. He's competent. I guess Shinji's again, he's young. He's a teenager. He's not meant to be competent. He shouldn't even be in the situation that he's in. His dad selfishly put him in there because his DNA matches and all this, that, and the other to the Eva or whatever. Fair enough. Okay. But at the same time, I think, yeah, at the same time, it just doesn't. I just don't like him. Eva versus Gurren. What is it? Which one do I prefer? I prefer Gurren Lagann, personally, over Evangelion. Gurren Lagann, because the thing is with Evangelion, okay, so I think the animation in Evangelion's better overall. I definitely think... I'm gonna quote Family Guy here. It insists upon itself. Evangelion insists upon itself. It comes across as very pretentious at times. Gurren Lagann has fun. You know, it's serious when it needs to be, but it has a lot of fun. It's a vibe. It's just so good. For me, Gurren Lagann is the best mecha anime of all time. Better than, what's it called? Code Geass. It's better than, Evangelion. I love it, dude. I freaking love it. It's so damn good. Have I watched Tokyo Ghoul? First season was incredible, dude. And it has like one of the best intros ever. And then season 2 is absolute dog shit. I wish I could unsee it. That's my thoughts on Tokyo Ghoul. I treat Tokyo Ghoul the same way I treat One Punch Man. The second season and everything beyond that doesn't exist. It's just the first season. Watch season 2, it's peak. What? What? Tokyo Ghoul? Nah, I'm good, man. I don't need to rewatch that shit. You'll admit that Shinji, the hospital scene, was weird. But that's my only criticism of him. One of my criticisms of the original Evangelion as well is the anime. That final episode is such a bullshit cop-out to get people to go see the movie. I get why they did it, but again, it just falls back into my whole, like, it's a bit too pretentious. It insists upon itself a bit too much. The final episode, I freaking, dude, that just annoyed me. I was like, okay. Alright. Yeah. The third film is freaking awesome, though. Like, the second film's okay. The third film, like, Thrice Upon a Time, sick. That was awesome. And the first film is great as well. Like, really freaking good. I think you know what, the movies do elevate Evangelion a lot. Without the films, it's like, goddamn, yeah. The third film is really solid. If you haven't seen Thrice Upon a Time, definitely watch it. Evangelion's final episode, they ran out of the budget. Is that why it was the way it was? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because that was annoying. No, you're saying to an extent, Evangelion is a deconstruction of the super robot genre versus Gurren Lagann, which is a reconstruction. Yeah, that's a fair analysis. I like that. No, yeah, because Evangelion definitely does take the fundamentals and completely sends everything left field, doesn't it? It throws everything off kilter and subverts expectations from what a mech anime should be. I think that's one of the reasons why it is considered the GOAT. And I love it. I'd still give it like a 9 out of 10. Don't get me wrong. I think but if Evangelion for me is a 9 out of 10, Gurren Lagann's like a 9.3 out of 10. It's just, I don't know. I think it's Studio Trigger's best work. I think it's the best thing they ever did was Gurren Lagann. Dare I say it? I think they've been trying to recapture that ever since. It's magic. I mean, you could make an argument for Kill la Kill. You could make an argument for, well, could you make an argument for Darling in the Franxx? Probably not. Probably not. That shit is weird, dude. I still remember when that came out. The stream at the time were telling me, oh, you got to watch Darling in the Franxx, Twas. I was like, dude, what the hell is this? What are you making me watch? Did you watch Darling in the Franxx this week, Twas? No. I don't want to. That shit was weird, dude. Kill la Kill was weird as well, but Kill la Kill was funny as hell. Kill la Kill had me creasing. That was funny. But Gurren Lagann had me in tears at times. That had a full spectrum of emotions. What a great show. Manly combining, chat. Manly combining. I can join Gabe. I'm getting a lot of lag, though. That's the only thing when I join Gabe. Maybe I shouldn't play Longsword for now. Trigger's best anime? Little Witch Academia. I remember that. That was on Netflix, wasn't it? I do vaguely remember that. Was that a Netflix exclusive? I do remember it very vaguely. I didn't even know that was Trigger, to be honest with you. Yeah, it was a Netflix. I thought so. Technically, Studio Trigger didn't exist for Gurren Lagann. That was Gainax, I believe. But didn't they form Studio Trigger just after Gurren Lagann and do Kill la Kill? It's the same animators, just a different studio name. Pretty sure it's all the same animators. Is Ghost in the Shell good, the series? I've only seen the films. Second film's take it or leave it. First film's a masterpiece. I never watched the series. So I don't know. Anyone in chat comment? Okay, no, not close enough. Okay, less lag on this than the Seregios. Nice, come for me. Oh, lynched. Oh, I didn't get that. Okay, it wasn't really on me, to be fair. Nor was it there. Oh, dude, he's getting bullied. This ledge is so annoying, dude. Who put this ledge in this arena? Right here. He's going for me? I think so. Lovely. There's a load of focus strikes. I can't bloody get any of them, though. They're all up. Oh, there we go. I can get that one. Lovely jubbly. Oh, wow. Straight to red. I hit 2, apparently. Nice. I must have clipped one of the wings. I ain't getting that. Digi! Dude, thank you for the 46 months. Oh, shit. Almost died there. Be careful. What would you say is your comfort hunt? Or Seregios? I love a good Steve. On, like, every weapon. Now that they've, like, fixed switch axe a little bit. Yeah. It's done. GG, well played. Dude, that was... So, I freaking love that they did that with freaking... Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Okay. Everyone's putting down traps. Get in the trap, you bastard. Fucking just kill him. We've got 2 traps down. You believe some of Trigger's animators came from Gainax. Nowadays, with the demise of Gainax, they've taken over some of the IP. You think? You don't 100% know who has the rights to Gurren. You don't need to do any more Gurren Lagann though. It's perfect. It's perfect. There's some things you just don't need to touch. They're just sacred. Like, you don't need to touch Full Metal Alchemist ever again. Like, it's done. And then there's some things that really need someone to, like, pick it up. Like freaking Hunter x Hunter. There's so many more chapters to be animated. Someone could do Hunter x Hunter. Maybe they've got an agreement where it's like they'll wait until Thingy finishes Hunter x Hunter and then we get it again. There's no way you could top... No. Gurren Lagann is like the perfect... It's the perfect mecha anime. There's a reason why it makes my top 10. It's admittedly like, what did we agree my top 10 were? We talked about this the other day. One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Attack on Titan, Gurren Lagann, shit, Steins Gate, Ben 10. Oh, God. Ben 10. What were the other ones? Overlord, 3 more. There were 3 more. Bleach, 2 more. What were my other 2 for my top 10 anime of all time? Cowboy Bebop, 1 more. There was 1 more on my top 10. Samurai Champloo. I do love Samurai Champloo. It's not enough to make my top 10 though. It's really good. Highly recommend watching if you haven't seen it, but it's not my top 10. One Punch Man Season 3. I freaking love Black Lagoon, but it's not my top 10. Black Lagoon got cancelled way too early. That's a freaking show that deserved more. That sucked. Rurouni Kenshin? No, dude, absolutely not. I already said Hunter x Hunter. No, not Death Note. It wasn't Death Note. There was 1 more. There was 1 more, and it wasn't Mob Psycho. We had a big discussion over whether or not Mob Psycho. I said Mob Psycho makes my top 20. I said Full Metal Alchemist was like the third thing I said. I already said that. What the hell was the other one? There was one more. I said made my top 10. Shit, I can't remember. It was something like really obvious as well. Naruto. No, dude, Naruto doesn't even make my top 20. Code Geass. Nah. Code Geass makes my top 20, I think, but not my top 10. There was one more. Shit. No, not Gundam. This was the big debate last time. Now I can't remember what we said. I already said Bleach. Bleach is in my top 10. Bleach, Hunter x Hunter, and One Piece. 7 Deadly Sins. Get 7 Deadly Frames out of it. Dragon Ball Z. Now, Dragon Ball Z makes my top 20, but it doesn't make my top 10. It doesn't make my top 10. That's a top 20. Dragon Ball Z would be like towards the back of the... It's one of those shows that I loved as a kid, but I've watched it since, and it doesn't hold up as well as the nostalgia tells me it should. One Piece is like the opposite. I watched it as a kid, and you go back and watch it, and it holds up. There's like a whole different reason to enjoy it as an adult versus when you watch it as a kid. No, One Piece is my favorite anime of all time. That's number one. Like, we'll go over it again. There's one thing that's missing. One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, Bleach. What did I say? Steins Gate, Cowboy Bebop, Overlord, Attack on Titan. Shit. Gurren Lagann. Did I say Cowboy Bebop already? No, not Solo Leveling. It wasn't Solo Leveling. Chainsaw Man is excellent. It could, honestly, after seeing the movie. Oh, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is excellent too. I think Demon Slayer and Chainsaw Man I think I definitely put Chainsaw Man in my top 20. Psycho Pass is really good. Only the first season. Jujutsu Kaisen. Nah, it wasn't that. What? Vinland Saga. It wasn't Vinland Saga. That's a top 20. That's not a top 10 for me. I don't think Demon Slayer would make my top 10. The thing is, Demon Slayer is carried a lot by its animation. Its animation is excellent. The story's good, but it's very much, you know, for me, you've got to have the animate. The animation is important, but the story means so much more. The story, the characters. My Hero Academia? Nah, I don't even think that makes my top 20, to be honest. My Hero might make my top 30. At the back of the 30, but it wouldn't make my top 20. I did like that first season, though. The first season was really good. Sort of went off it. Fist of the North Star, excellent. That's proper, like, oh. But I don't think it would make my top 10. Monster's so good, dude. You know what? Monster might make the... Oh, that was it, JoJo's. Thank you, Dom. Yeah, JoJo. That's the other one. That's the last one, was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Cheers, dude. Yeah, that was it. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I was trying to think, what the hell is it? JoJo's makes my top 10. Monster would make my top 20, I think. Yeah, I think those would be my 10. Not necessarily in that order, outside of One Piece. Like, One Piece will always be at the top for me. No, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is just so good. I love JoJo's. Yes, I am Mohammed Abdul. I mean, I don't know about connection. That's the thing. Dude, we doing another octopus? Shit. I didn't even see that come up, and it says they're 2 minutes in. Nah, JoJo's is peak. That's my top 10, I think. That would be my top 10. Yeah. I'm pretty confident on that. I'm trying to think, would I change anything? I don't think so. I love all of JoJo's, man. Every single one. Every single one is good. Who's your favorite Joestar? Oh man. Oh wow, I leached. Oh man. See, the thing is, I love Giorno. Don't get me wrong. But Giorno is... What's it? He's like son of Dio. So... But I do love Giorno. Joseph. I love Joseph, but Jonathan... Like the OG. Jonathan Joestar. He's so... It's so like... He was just having so much fun with it. Like, you can tell... Yeah. I don't... Not that it ever took itself seriously. It certainly doesn't. Giorno's from Italy. Yeah, he is. You love JoJo, but it didn't catch me until Stardust Crusaders. I loved it from the first freaking episode, dude. The first freaking episode when he kills the dog. And he's like, he's trying to get vengeance straight away against Dio. Like, dude, the whole... it's just great, dude. It's so good. And it's hilarious. Like, the whole thing is hilarious. You know what else I low-key love that so many people, I don't think they get it? Baki. Baki the Grappler. So many people don't get Baki. They're like, dude, this is the most stupid anime ever. Dude, it's a comedy. You're supposed to be laughing. It's not meant to be serious. When you realize Baki is a comedy, it is the funniest shit you will ever freaking read. It like or watch. It's so funny, dude. Goddamn Hanma. I freaking love Baki. Baki's hilarious. Baki might go. I think Baki would make my top 30. I don't think it would make my top 20. Like, of all time. It is very good. Yeah, because I've been seeing I've been reading. Well, it's mainly because of TikTok, because TikTok shows off like the manga. So like it pops up and I'll get like a chapter and it'll just show, and it does like a scrolling thing where it scrolls down the page and you can just read it. I've been reading through like the latest Baki stuff. It's crazy, dude. What are we doing? I do like Baki. I rate Baki. I rate it. Oh, Delicious in Dungeon is one of the best new animes. 100%. That's excellent. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon is so good. Really, really freaking good. I love it. Because, you know, I love my cooking as well. So, yeah, brilliant. No, that's a solid 9 out of 10. That might even make my top 20 because that is so good. That first season, let me see the second season of Delicious in Dungeon. If it's as good as the first season, then damn, that might make my top 20. Have you seen Gantz? Yeah, what, the film, the 3D animated one with like the aliens and all the crazy like powers and shit? If so, yes, I have seen that. That's nuts. Oh, the OG anime. Oh no, I haven't seen I don't think I've seen the OG. Or have I? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen it. You've seen the manga version, the film, and the other one. No, I haven't seen the OG. I haven't seen the OG. Maybe I have to check it out. Oh, laggy. Ray down, more Ray down. We've got a few things up. Is this one started yet? Okay, Saber hasn't started this. I'll join this one. That way I'm not like joining in late again. Oh no, he has started it. Oh shit, I'm late. God damn it. Well, I'm in the mood to play some Switch Axe, so let me grab my Switch Axe. Oh, and let me grab this. One Piece, dude. You know I love One Piece. One Piece is my favorite. I love it's just crazy how well One Piece has evolved with the times. Just to think, like when you go back and watch like some of the OG, the original One Piece, like It's this happy-go-lucky anime, you know, about a bunch of friends going on a little pirate adventure. And it turns into this epic, the likes of which no other TV show or anime has ever sort of captured. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. God damn. I don't know what's going on with the connection today, but holy shit, dude. Both freaking missed. Oh, you got it. I didn't. Don't know if I want to try offsetting because of the lag. What the hell? Cheeky dust, by the way. Thank you. Cheers, me dear. Oh, okay. Is he falling? He certainly is. Nice. I wanted to get to the head, but I'm getting blocked. Oh, didn't quite hit him. Not quite. Oh. I mean, I did hit him, but didn't get the offset. Oh, God, the lag. Holy shit. Oh, my God. What? Holy crap, my counter didn't go up there. Oh my God, what is going on with this lag today, bro? Everyone, what the hell? Is the stream like lagging? I'm gonna have to do a speed test after this. It's so bad today. What the hell, dude? Are you guys lagging like that when you join my quests? Because, oh my God. It's quite something, let me tell you. Double six, dude. Thank you for the 25 months. Cheers, me dear. Someone's in the quest, but they're not actually in the quest. Oh, why didn't I tried to do a sidestep there. That's alright. Should be able to iframe this. Okay, screw you. What the hell? Wait, did I just make him skip into that? What the hell was that? The lag's so bad that I don't even know if I'm actually hitting him on the host screen. I might be like just attacking the air for all I know. There's a lot of desync. Wait, where the hell is he? Wait, where is he? Oh, what the hell? I thought he was going down there. I've got you on Twitch now. You can see the Switch Hanks build real quick. Well, this one. There you go. This radar should not still be alive, guys. What the hell? Seriously. What the... What? My switch axe didn't even hit him there. Okay, he's dead. There we go. Kicking his ass up top. Someone's not even here. No wonder why it took so long. Someone joined and then scaled it up that wasn't in the fight. Does anybody remember Monster Rancher? Very vaguely. I remember it airing after Digimon and Pokemon on TV after school for like maybe a month or two back in the early 2000s. It never took off though. Yeah, I remember it. I remember when it first aired. Yeah, I remember the video games. I remember that they tried to make it like the next big Digimon Pokemon thing, but it never took off. The video game was something pretty unique. So was Digimon World as well. That was pretty unique. Charge Blades, what rolls are we hoping for on Artian? 4 element 1 sharpness. You need to make element focus, 4 element 1 sharpness. Or 4 element. 4 element is the most important thing. Always. If you get sharpness, you got the god roll. If you get 4 element, that's acceptable. Domingo. Dude, thank you for the sub. The only exception, I think, is if you're fighting Arkveld. If you're fighting Arkveld, you want 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness on a attack-focused charge blade. That's the exception. But for everything else, it's element. Yeah. I don't think you run Dragon Element on Arkveld. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'd need to ask HC or Eleanor or somebody. But I think you run Raw. Dude, honestly, I would join, but the connection is so bad. The amount of lag is kind of ridiculous. I can't keep playing with all the lag. I might do a cheeky solo hunt, you know? Just real quick. Just a quick, like a cheeky solo. See how we do. There's a part of me that's tempted to try solo switch axe on Seregios. What have I got on this? I mean, I could do. I don't know how well it would go. I never used to solo this guy with switch axe. Because it was rough. Like, it was tough. Yeah. I could give it a go, though. I don't have the best roll on it, but... Yeah, you know, I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna see how I do. Because they've improved Switch Axe a bit. Still has issues where he, you know, certain monsters won't hit you on the counters, but... Yeah, I'm just thinking, do I save this for Longsword, though? It's a Seregios in the cave, but that's like... Oh, man. On Longsword and Greatsword, that's so good. Let me have a go. Why not? You've had a new internet since 24 that never fails me. The only time Wilds ever lags for you is when you join other people's hunts and you want to test to see if it's servers or other players. Well, it goes peer-to-peer when you join other players. So, if they don't have a good internet, then yeah, that'll be the reason. For me, there's certain people I can join and certain people who I join and it's just the most atrocious dog shit connection I've ever experienced. No. Oh, shit. I just wasted 2 mega demon drugs. Psycho EXE. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. It's hit and miss. Today it's been bad, though. Like, I've been joining a lot of people today. It's been rough. For all we know, it could be a PC versus console experience. It could be, yeah. I don't think Gabe is on console, though. I think the people I'm joining are on PC. What's the best role for Gunlance? Yeah, 5 attack, dude. 4 attack, 1 sharpness is okay, though. But if you can get 5 attack, that's bloody good. I don't know how this is going to go. I never solo Steve with Switch Axe, guys. So wish me luck. I don't even know if I should be running element swags. Maybe I should, rather than power. I hate that. Why does Switch Axe not, like, take you right in? It's one of the really shitty things about it. It's super annoying. Oh, good heal, Steve. Reg. Cheers, man. That's like your biggest hitting thing as well, is that follow-up on the offset. You can hit like 1,000 damage. That also sucks. He missed me there with the first claw. I mean, look at that. You see that counter? Like, you can see I got that off right perfectly, but for whatever reason, it just didn't register. Also, Focus Strike's missing kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, at least I got that one. That's good. Lets me refill my bar here. Hopefully that's enough to get him enraged again. Certainly is. Did it knock me down out of range? It did not. Nice. That sucks. Use this if you need some heals. Okay, cheers, Reg. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that is just... Focus Strike, god damn it, like the offset. Capcom need to do something about that shit. Oh, I can't counter that. Okay. Right, sure. I don't like having to do that, but... That's what it is. I'll put that there in case he tries to run. feel like that should have hit me, right? Maybe not. Oh, yes, Sir Reginald. Bro. The clutchest of heals, man. Absolutely not. Do not run. Let's get lure pods in. I want to kill him here. Especially when I put the trap down. Yes. Come on. That's why we put it there. Unfortunately, it's not enraged, but I do have lure pods. I don't like using lure pods on Steve. I also don't like him running away. Come here, you bastard. Yeah, that's why I don't like using lure pods. He does shit like that. The world's most annoying move. Shit. Cheeky heal here. Steve. Reg ain't gonna heal me. Yeah, that's the double slide move. Remember when I said, like, the most annoying moves in the game? That's one of them. His AI completely changes when you have lure pods. Becomes a lot harder. Oh, dude, there's no way he missed me there. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, I'm kind of screwed here. I really want to do another lure pod, but... I will do. Oh, yes. Reg, you legend. Lure pods aren't too bad on longsword, but on switch axe, it's a bit rough. I have one more. I'll use it. Despite my better judgment. Yeah, see how his entire animation AI like changes his behavior. I'll try and lock onto him here. Maybe I can. Oh! I was hoping I could like break something, knock him down. I think I need to run Ellie swags, you know. He's probably close. Ellie swags might be better here. On Steve. My physical damage is good, but I'm only hitting like 40s and 50s on the files. And I know Ellie can hit like a lot more. Bonk. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Knock him down. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, I knew he'd be close. Yeah, maybe Ellie Swax is better. Maybe. But, dude, Switch Axe has, like, come a long way. 8 minutes 34. That's not good. I think my PB's, like, 4 minutes something on Longsword. Or is it 3:56? It's, like, double the time. And I don't think we played that badly. The only time he gave us any grief was when we were on frickin', when we did the lure pod. I think the main weakness Switch Axe has against Steve at the moment is you just count a sidestep, but you don't actually do any damage. So you're not hitting anything. Oh, wow. 2 rarity 8s, though. Hell yeah. Or gone. Make one of them good. Opening shot kind of sucks, man. It needs a bit of a buff. Oh, every time, dude. Fucking, how many sleep functionalities? It's goddamn coming back to haunt me. For all we know, it could be a PC to console player experience. What we've seen there. You got traumatized by Steve there when he first came back to Wilds for a couple of weeks ago. He borrows a lot from Monster Hunter Frontier Steve. He does feel a lot like Exotic Seregios from Frontier. If you played Frontier, he's got a lot of the moves. 'Twas being greedy after getting the best talisman in the game. Well, it's a great talisman, but it doesn't work on all builds. I might have to make a Thunder Element Swax, you know, rather than a Powerfire one. You thought you did well on Swax, to be honest. Yeah. It was okay. Could have been better, though. He got away from me. I didn't get... Like, the Lurpod RNG was a bit rough. The problem is, yeah, I think when you're countering with Swax, you're just not doing any damage. That's the big issue. When you're on Longsword, every time he attacks, you're doing, like... On a max Longsword, you're doing 600 damage. Every EI slash. On Swax, for difference, none of your counters you're doing any damage. Unless you do the whole counter, but you don't have time. You have to sidestep after the counters, right? I guess it didn't also help that when I did the offsets, my attacks didn't hit. That kind of sucked as well. I might make a Thunder Element Swax, guys. I think I might do it. Like an Element Fire one. Just to test it. Because I think Gogmazios might be better. This is a Powerfire one. It's pretty good, but maybe the alternative's better. What do you guys reckon? Has anyone used the Thunder Artian, like the Element one, for comparison? Oh, the big problem is Thunder. Thunder's the big problem. Look, I've only got 21 blades. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... I'll roll a few, but I'm gonna have to roll this like the budget way. We're gonna have to spend Orichalcite if I want to do this. Which sucks, because I think I need like 3 element, 1 sharpness on element Swax. It's a lot harder to roll for. Did you fix the problem you were having with the 5090? It seems so, yeah. It was a driver-based error and a Blackwell architecture error with the reg edit with regards to rendering Monster Hunter, where for some reason it underutilizes your GPU, and then you get like a performance degradation over time. That's why we were getting more and more stutters, and that's why the GPU utilization was only at like 50%, 30%, you know, 30 to 50. And the game's like, it wasn't using my GPU fully, and then it crashes the game and my stream because it's like, yeah, we don't have enough overhead to run these. Which is nonsense. It's a 5090. But it's basically, it was completely software-related error. Which ChatGPT found. ChatGPT found the error by looking at my, what's it called? My recent events log, and by checking all of my diagnostics. Well, after we ran a diagnostics and everything, it was able to work out exactly what the problem was. And then within about 2 hours, I'd written all the new... I had to make a bunch of new reg edits. Like, I had to make a bunch of new files with different values. About 5 or 6 different places. I had to change some stuff, edit, and then make some new things. And now, flawless. Yep. Flawless. Let's see. Element Swax. Dude, if I roll a 3 element 1 sharpness straight away, I'll be very happy. If I roll a 3 element 1 sharpness straight away, I'd be very happy. If I roll a 3 element 1 sharpness straight away, I'll be very happy. Shit. Okay, right. Well, none of those work, and I can't really afford to roll anymore. So what I'm going to have to do is... we're going to have to upgrade a shitty one to Gogma. This one. We're going to do element, because we're going to get an element file swax. And then we're just going to re-roll it. I'm going to have to spend, some bits and bobs here. Unfortunately. I really don't want to have to do this, but I don't have the parts to do anything else, so... Right, we're looking for, again, 3 element, 1 sharpness would be like, I'd accept that. 2 element, no. No. Gamba Gamba, yeah. This is why we did all the Gog farming yesterday, was so we could make some new builds. Test out some new stuff. Oh, are you kidding me? On an element focus swax. You can't change the focus as well. Damn it. That is God roll on a raw swax. That's what you want. 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. On a raw swax, if you do if I'd done attack swax, that's like the perfect roll. Damn it. That hurts, man. No. Yeah, I know. Such a good roll, but it's on the wrong weapon. I think I do have 3 attack, 1 affinity on my thunder, my power one. I think I've got a good roll on my power one, so it's okay. I've already got a good power one. It's just a shame because I could have had that on another weapon. We're looking for, if I get 4 element, 1 sharpness, that would be amazing. But I'll take like 3 element. It just doesn't want to give me element at the moment for some reason. It's giving me nothing but 3 element when I was running the bows earlier. Oh, 2 element, 1 attack, 1 sharpness. That's okay. That's actually a little bit better for this. But I think we can do better. If I could get 2 element EX on that, it would be okay. That's the same again, isn't it? Isn't that exactly the same? Yeah, no. It's the same. Just that I think it's a little bit worse on the rolls. I'm wasting a lot of Orichalcite here just to make this. I was just going to test it, but like, holy shit, dude. Oh, this is... I've gone through like 1,000 already. Just on this one weapon. 2 element, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. That's acceptable. That's okay. That'll have to do. That's like a good balance. Means our physical attacks will be okay. I kind of need the sharpness. I think I really need the 2 element EX with the sharpness. Dude. Slight downgrade. Nah, it's exactly the same. No more rolling. Dude, I know I'm gonna have to go get more Orichalcite. I've gone through, this is one weapon. I just wanted to get this to test. I don't even know if it's gonna be better. It might be just a complete waste of time. Dude, come on, man. Just give me sharpness 2 element. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. That'll boost the element file as much as we can get it. For now. It's not perfect. It'd be nice to get some attack EX in there as well, but it's fine. It'll do. It'll have to do. Cool. Let's have a look. Element. I do have an element swax build. Oh, wait. We're not done. Sorry, we're not done. We need a good bonus. Guys, last week, I got 6,000 Orichalcite last week. I'm out already. I'm already, like, done. We just need Gogma. I think Gogma's fine. I don't need to worry about Lord Soul. Just Gogma. That's all I need. Just Gogma. Would Gore work? I think Gore would work as well. Gore is okay too. Gore or Gogma? Because Gore, I can get Coalescence activated. Dude, why is this Switch Axe being such a bastard, dude? It's making me waste every single bit of material on every single freaking thing. There's two. I don't even want Lord Soul. I don't even care. Just Gore or Gogma. Gore or Gogma, man. Come on, it's not hard. Just one. I should have probably just taken Leviathan's Fury as a backup just in case. Soul of a Dark Knight? Nah. That was Lord's Fury, not Lord's Soul, so we're okay. Dude, come on. Gore or Gogma, man. Come on. What the hell? On an Element Swax. That's like one of the best rolls, too. I mean, we take it for now. Shitting out. Let me think. I think I can make it work. Yeah, I can make a build out of this. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's okay. I don't really want the Lord Soul. The Lord Soul... I mean, it's okay. We could do a Gogma Lord Soul Leviathan combo build. Yeah. But then we don't get Mitsu, so I don't get a Coalescence activator. Kinda need a Coalescence activator. Leviathan's Fury is okay, though. I might be able to do something with it. Oh, shit, I just realized I just missed the T-break. Goddamn, whilst I was rolling. Whoops. Let me think about this. There's a couple of different options. So, like, I can go like Gogma Legs and Gogma Gauntlets. Get Lord Soul and then go Leviathan's Fury on the... let me think. Is that the best way to do it? It's a little bit inefficient, but yeah, that would be it. I don't need the Dahaad bonus, so I'd take this. So that is a build option. We end up with Gogma, Lord Soul, Laggy. That actually might be okay. Yeah, the problem is we can't run Coalescence though. That's the downside. So we don't get the 30% boost to our files. And I have no way of activating it. That kind of sucks. But our raw values are really good. Do I go Power Prolonger Burst? I think I do need more burst as well on this build. What about Laggy Gauntlets? What if I do Laggy Gauntlets? 2x large slot. Maybe. I have got medium slots. If I did Laggy Waist. Laggy Waist Gogma top. Udra helmet. Nah, it's not as good. Not as good. I've got a lot of medium slots to put coalescence in too. I just don't have an activator for it, which kind of sucks. I need another thing for Wex. Let me have a look here. Let me think about this. What if I do... There's got to be a way I can make this work. Wait, how much agitator do I have? Oh, I got way too much... No, I don't have way too much agitator. I got the perfect amount. I think we're doing this the best way. The alternative is I go Gogma Waste, raid out Gamma Gauntlets. What does Gogma Waste have? It might actually be better. Gogma Waste, raid out Gamma Gauntlets. That kind of... I lose all the agitator though. Ugh, ouch. This sucks. I still need element. Like, I'm not getting any element boost. And I won't be able to make use of the peak performance anyway. Oh, it doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. Did I see the clip of Trump shitting his pants live the other day? Well, the one where he sat at the desk and he's like... And everyone behind him, like, starts holding their noses and that. If so, yeah, I saw that clip. It just doesn't work, man. This build doesn't work. Because I don't have an activator for Coalescence. I need a Coalescence activator. I have to get Gore or Mitsu. Damn it, guys. It really sucks. Maybe I just don't do the Lord Soul. That is the other option. And I just go Mitsu. I could go Gogma Waste with Mitsu and just take Mitsu anyway. I could do that. Like, I could go with this. Get the Mitsu bonus. Forget about Lord Soul, the 5% raw. And then I take... What do I take? Keep laggy, go Mitsu top. And then Gauntlets. Doshiguma for offset boost? Or do I take... There is another option. I could take Gog Gauntlets. Oh, no, because I've already got... No. What's the best thing I can do here? Go for efficiency? Could just go for efficiency. Maximum efficiency, just do that. Could do. Might be better going the other way around, like going laggy here, that there. Gog Gauntlets. What about laggy? What if I do laggy legs? Oh, that's an option. Laggy legs. Gog Gauntlets. Mitsu top. Fulguranjanath helmet. Wait a second. That might be the play. I know that seems a bit weird, but hold out. I'm just racking my brain out. Laggy legs. Gog Gauntlets. Gog gauntlets. Mitsu. Guardian Folger here. Or do I take just go Rathalos? I could just go Rathalos. That's the other option. Just take this for efficiency. Yeah. That might work. Oh, yeah. Wex Burst. Yeah. We need Coalescence. Coalescence, Coalescence. I need one more Coalescence. Oh, shit. It's a bit tight. It is a bit tight. Can't quite get the maximum might if I do it that way. But that definitely looks better. Which is really weird. Wouldn't it be more efficient to go Dahaad Gamma Gauntlets with 3 levels of Coalescence? What, instead of Guardian Rathalos Helmet? I won't be able to get Wex then, though. That's the problem. I won't be able to get Wex Burst to maximize the element file. And I can't use the Lord Soul with the Gog and have a Coalescence activator, I don't think. Or can I? If I forget about the laggy bonus, I might be able to. Maybe. Laggy Gauntlets, Gog Legs? Nah, because Laggy Gauntlets just give Wex. Gog Legs are peak, right? Peak performance. Yeah. No, I think this is the only way to make it work. If I don't get all my maximum might, that's the problem. Unless I do a different talisman, there is another thing I could do. So, I think I've got an attack to... Don't I have attack 2 Coalescence too? Or do I not have that? Do I have that? I do. I could do this. Attack 2 Coalescence 2 medium slot. And then... And then what? Counter-Strike? Yeah. Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike. Oh, I still need a Coalescence. Coalescence. Burst. Yeah, that works. That does work. Okay. Then we just need... Do I even bother with Power Prolonger? I don't know. I mean, I might as well take the attack. I need Element. And I need Crit Boost to boost the physical. Sharpness is going to be the problem. Bolt Handicraft. There's nothing else that... Like, Crit Element won't boost the file damage. Just go Crit Boost, maybe. What do we reckon? Just take the extra physical damage. I don't want my physical damage to suffer too much. Because otherwise there's no point in running it. Like, obviously it's not going to hit as hard as my power file swacks, but we need the physical hits to still slap good. This looks interesting. We're getting the laggy bonus. We have a Coalescence activator. We've got efficiency, and we get the 20% Elm boost here. If only I'd rolled freaking Gog Lord Soul. If I roll Gog Lord Soul, I can actually do Gog Lord Soul. I don't have to worry about this laggy, but... This might be okay. The biggest weakness is sharpness. Yeah. Kinda sucks. But our element is good. Our crit is good. Our raw is good. I can go test it. Gore Helm beta needed. Why would I run a Gore Helm beta? Why would I run that? Why the bloody hell would I run Gore Helm beta? Why the bloody hell would I do that, Master Wayne? Why would I do that? But you barely get hit. Who barely gets hit? No, Counter-Strike works on Switch Axe's counter for a lot of monsters. A lot of monsters will do shave damage to you from the thing and activate it. Let's see. Let's activate everything and just see what we can do. Assuming everything's active. See how much the file hits. See? Counter-Strike's active. If a hit is like normal or more... Okay, that's very good physical damage. Is that a hundreds? A hundred's really good. Considering I've only got 2 element rolls, that's almost 400 damage per slash. That's actually excellent. Honestly, the sharpness is not doing too badly either. How does this do? I don't think it's worth full release. I mean, 182s is good as well. Bubbly Dance is up. That will let us maintain Coalescence. Okay, Coalescence is up. Let's see. I pressed R1 triangle. Why didn't you do anything there? I pressed that so early, too. It's coming out a bit late. Okay. Yeah, dude. 398 on that. It's freaking solid. Counter-Strike works on Swag's counter? Yep. Because Swag's counter, you take damage. Counter-Strike works on a counter if you take damage. It works on Longsword counter if you take damage. Only if you take damage, though. So, for light hits, it won't activate. But heavy hits, it will. That's why it's worth having a level of Counter-Strike in. At least one, you get plus 10 raw bonus. You thought it was off of knockback? No? Counter-Strike's off of damage. Temporarily increases attack power after being... Oh, well, it says knockback. It doesn't mean knocked back. It's if you take damage. Like, shave damage. Maybe it's if an attack... Yeah. So long as you take thingy. It doesn't work if you take damage on a block. Okay, that's an important distinguishing factor. So, let's say you're on Greatsword and you do a shoulder barge. That works. If you do a Switch Axe counter and you take damage, that works. If you do a Longsword counter and you take a bit of damage, that works. If you do a block and you take damage, it doesn't work. So, yeah. It's a bit weird like that. But so long as you take some damage, you're good. Yeah, this build's okay. It's a bit weird. But, you know, we work with what we get. Let me see, I've got to get rid of something. Something's got to go. New Zo Swags? Yeah, that can go. I don't think this is, the build's okay. What is it? Element file? I think we can do better than that. I don't know what's even rolled on it. Oh, it's got Gogmapocalypse. Okay. It does have Gogmapocalypse on the weapon. No Lord Soul. Wait. Does it have Gogmapocalypse on the weapon? No. I don't know. This must have been something I made on launch day just to like... Yeah, okay. I'll overwrite that. This is Thunder Element Swax. There we go. Thunder Ellie Swax. Yeah. It's alright. It works. It doesn't sacrifice on the physical hits. Let me just compare it to my other Swax, like my raw Thunder Swax. And we'll see how much we're hitting, like... Let's get this one. This is like a max raw Thunder Swax. Well, I don't have Lord Soul on the thingy, but it's a Gore Swax. Let's see how this one does. Again, we'll activate all of our stuff. We'll have a look just for point of comparison. Not Jin Dahaad's Revolt because I can't get that active most of the time. So I hit, obviously I hit more on the physical hits here. Oh yeah, it's not even close. It's not even close, dude. Wow. Wow. Dude, wait. The Ellie Swax is so much better. What the hell? This is Lord Soul Gormagala. Oh, shit, dude. Wow. Okay. Right, well, there you go. There you go, man. Dude, that... Holy shit. Imagine if I had... Imagine if I had Gore Lord Soul on the other one. So instead of the Legiacrus, I'd have Gore. That... Because then I'd get more uptime on the Coalescence. Holy crap. Yeah, dude, this is legit. This is actually legit. The only downside is we don't have Gore legs. If we had Gore legs... Damn. This is a good... Yeah, maybe balance Swax is the way to go then. You get like a raw Ellie balance between the two. Can you see the element switch axe build? There it is. I think you still want Gore. Like, you want Gore Lord Soul, not Leviathan's Lord Soul. But the Leviathan's Lord Soul works. It is going to give you some bonus thunder damage procs. And it will give me, like, what? 40% extra uptime for 15% affinity. So, yeah. When it's active, it will take us up to 100% affinity, which is nice. What did I roll on it again? I rolled sharpness 2, attack 2, element. Yeah, I mean, again, I could get 2 attack EX, boost the raw even more. We're not using power prolonger and razor sharp. That's the big weakness here. And I'm running this talisman to get the coalescence in. But it works. What if I... Oh, man. Wait a second. What if I ran my attack 3 talisman and went attack 4 and then got razor sharp in? Oh, but then where am I going to put the coalescence? Yeah, I won't be able to put the coalescence in. Coalescence is giving me a... I think coalescence is 30% on switch axe. On the files. It might be 15%, actually. I don't know. It seems worth it. Guys, I need to go to the loo and get a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Absolutely not. I hit the blue focus strike, it completely ignored it. I hit the blue focus strike, it completely ignored it. Why? The run was going good as well. That sucks. I bet he was almost dead. Solid hit. Go on, hit. Oh, feels so freaking good. That was... Did you freaking see that? Oh. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta love that greatsword. Woo! What a finish. Oh, so when they fire up the forge, it changes the environment? Wait, were there two of him? Oh my, okay. Oh my god, dude, it's actually a forge. And he's gonna have like environmental hazards. Bro, that's such a cool idea for a map. Dude, what? A freaking forge? Like, that is the map. The forge is the map. Oh, wormy boy? No? Octopusy boy?
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Kraken! Fire Kraken! Yo! Oh my god. Look at the fire effects! Look at the freaking particles! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude, it looks so good. 3 new monsters in the freaking trailer? There it is. Yes! 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 They're doing it! They're doing it! No! Why? See, if that was wild, I could redirect that. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. Okay, at least they didn't, like, reposition the head that time. Capcom's balance, man, that's it. So good. Oh, yo! It is! It's got proper mounted combat! Oh, you see the parry? Oh my god, did you... Oh my goodness! Oh, what? Dude, what?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, we're gonna see a bit of co-op. Dude, what? What? Dude, that looks so good. Oh my god. Out of nowhere. Tail just moving out of the way. Just go for the wings.
do, not bad. Extending it. Hopefully hit. Greedy, but never punished. Nice, swap blade. Not the best run for me, but it's clean. Like, the move RNG hasn't been great, but...
This was my design. Oh, man, I feel human again, chat. Oh, goddamn. It looks so good. Wait, what looks so good? What did I miss? You're not talking about me, are you? Oh, man. Right, well, there you go. We've got new Thunder Switch Axe. I mean, we could go test it on Seregios. The only thing is... Okay, well, I need to put... Let me sort this out. Because if this is going to be for Seregios, I need bleed resist in. Yep, we want shockproof. I don't have resentment. If I had resentment, I'd go bleed resist 2, but I don't have any, so I think I'll just take bleed resist 3. There might be a more efficient way of doing this with what I've got, but I think this looks okay. The only thing I'm considering... No, I think that's as good as I can get it. Yeah, I mean, this works. It works. Let's, the good thing about element swax is it charges up so quick that not having power prolonger is not the biggest deal in the world. It's not like power swax where it takes ages to charge up, so power prolonger becomes quintessential to the build's effectiveness. I think this might be pretty good, guys, on Steve. Yeah. The clip when you saw the Wilds trailer. Oh, dude, I can't wait for them to announce Wilds G-Rank, dude. I'm going to lose my mind. It's the thing I'm most excited about, you know? It really is. I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking, like, in the world we're in currently, there's not that much to get excited about, especially as you get older. It's like, but Wilds G-Rank. Dude, that excites me. Oh, that would have been good. Damn, I'm just a minute too late. I could have joined the Mitsu. Well, if anyone's got a Steve or a Mitsu in the arena, you know, I don't know, Auto or bloody whoever. I don't know who else is still here. That'd be good. Oh, let me see what I've got in the arena. Oh, great. Yeah, exciting. Chatacabra. Shit. The best quest. Did I go to the camp here? Did I pick up my stuff? I'll go grab that quickly. Isn't Burst 4 basically as good as Burst 5? Could you switch one out for Flare? I think you still get like plus 20 element. So that is going to be boosting my file damage. Is the final level 20 element? Wait, what the hell? Oh, he's gone. Oh, did I just miss it? Crap, I think I just missed it. Oh, I just missed it. Damn. No, so for element files, the file damage on Swax, you want Coalescence. I think you want Coalescence 3 Burst 5. That's how I'm able to get like the big numbers on the file damage. You're always excited about Monster Hunter? I wouldn't say I'm always excited. There's certain times where I'm a bit like, oof, you know. But I think the perfect example when I wasn't excited about Monster Hunter was when they announced Mitsu for Title Update 1 in Wilds. I was just sort of like... In retrospect, it was a really good monster to add, but I don't think it was a good choice for Title Update 1. I don't think it was hype enough. You know, Mitsu's great, and for some people, it's their favorite monster. But I think maybe having Legiacrus as Title Update 1 would have been a better pick. Am I crazy to say that? I think Mitsu Seregios would have been a better pairing to give you a mid-game, end-game edition, and then Laggy as Title Update 1 probably would have been... I think that might have been the better order to do it in. I mean, it doesn't really matter now, but I'm just thinking in terms of, like, keeping the community hype. Because I remember when Mitsu was announced, no one was excited for it. Everyone was just sort of like, you know. Mitsu is your favorite? Yeah, I really love it. I think the Mitsu in this game is one of the best fights. I'm just talking in terms of announcements. If you compare it to, like, say, Devil Joe for World, or what was it? Basil Goose, Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathian. No. What was it in Sunbreak? It was Lucent Nagakuga, Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathian versus Mitsu for title update 1. Or Devil Joe. Like, Devil Joe was more hype, man. Devil Joe was more hype, I think. Yeah. What was Rise? Rise title update 1 was, that was Teostra, Kushala, and Basil Goose, I think. Teostra, Kushala, and Basil Goose title update 1, that's more hype than Mitsu. It's honestly, I think it's the most disappointing title update out of all of them. It's a great fight, but when you compare it to what we had in Rise, Sunbreak, what was Iceborne's title update 1? Iceborne type Rajang. Yeah, dude, like Rajang and Devil Joe versus Mitsu, or like freaking, what was it? Basil, Teostra, Kushala, or Lucent Nagakuga, Gold, Rathian, Silver Rathalos. That was Rise. Dude, Rise and Sunbreak's title update 1s were freaking nuts. Like, goddamn. They were crazy. I mean, admittedly, Rise was very, like, it needed that. Like, it needed that. Because there was no Elder Dragons at all at launch, apart from Nawa. And not in a good way. Not in a way like with this, where there's so many other good fights that you don't really miss the Elder Dragons. Rise was like, no, there's no Elder Dragons, and the other base fights are not good enough to make up for the lack of Elder Dragons. Dude, Lucent was my favorite. It was so, that fight in Sunbreak is so damn good. I think that's one of my favorite fights in the series of all time. That version of Lucent Nagakuga. 10 out of 10. Like, it's a perfect fight. I love it. It's fun with every weapon. Oh, damn. The fact that we didn't get an AR-300 Lucent Nagakuga. I don't understand why we didn't get one. That would have been awesome, right? I loved Lucent Nagakuga, man. Steve is up? Hell yeah, dude. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm going to go get my tea. I'll join. I'll get my tea. Nice. Right. Let's see how my connection is to you, Fred. Lucent or Violet Mitsune? Oh, Lucent Nagakuga. Violet Mitsune was kind of annoying. Moved around a lot. Wasn't Chameleos added in Rise Title Update 2? In Title Update 2? Yeah. Oh, wait. Did we get Chameleos before we got Kush? We got Risen Chameleos before we got Risen Teostra and Risen Kush. But in base game, did we get Chameleos before we got... Did we get Chameleos, Teostra, and Kush all at the same time? Oh shit, we might have done actually. Yeah, we did. We got all 3 of them. Yeah, that was... that might have been Title Update 2 then. What was Title Update 1? In base Rise. It was Basil Goose and something else? Or was Basil Goose with Valstrax? Shit, I can't remember now. I forget. Twas can't read your message. Twas, you have a suggestion. What if once a week you will visit Monster Hunter World? We'll call it World Wednesdays. No. World's gone, man. It's time. It's time in the sun. It's been and done. From a viewership standpoint. I might make videos on the YouTube channel about it, but I'm not going to do like an 8-hour stream on it. There's no growth or new viewership to be had by doing world streams anymore. Yeah. I look at the metrics. I look at like the stats, average viewership, number of people streaming it. Just go look at Twitch. Look at like the top row of streamers. That'll give you an idea. There's nothing there. There's nothing for me. I have to treat streaming like a business. A lot of you guys, I know a lot of you think with your heart, and it's admirable, but streaming at the end of the day, it's a business, and you got to treat it as such. If the metrics aren't there, what the networks do when a show just doesn't pull the numbers, the viewership anymore, they pull it from the network, no matter how good it is, you know. I love how you just said no. No, dude, guys, if you want to watch world content, I'll tell you what, there is 900 episodes in my Monster Hunter World series on YouTube. every episode has like 10, 15 views. So I know the most of you ain't even fucking watched it. So if you want world content, it's right there. Like almost 1,000 episodes. 8 hours each. You know? All there. The whole journey. Every single episode, every single bit of gameplay is all there on YouTube. You can watch it. You can hit the like button. You can leave a comment and enjoy it. The whole series. Twas, what's the best way to farm rarity 8 talismans? Depends what 9-star fight you're best at that gives you 20 rewards when you do a double. Yeah. So, like, I think Laggy Ufduna is probably the quickest way to do it. Laggy Ufduna is so fast. Yeah. World is cool, but Wild's current. Yeah. World, if World sees a resurgence or there's some really good mods that come out for it in the future, I might make some content on it. But I would do a YouTube video. I don't think I'd do a stream on it. Because I don't think the streaming viewership is... There's people. I'd say there's like a few hundred people that would still watch. Not... Yeah. To be fair, I only found your YouTube this month. But you're really glad you did. Well, I'm glad you did too, mate. I got a new YouTube video up that I did yesterday, by the way. 5 reasons to come back to Monster Hunter Wilds. So if you're not playing Wilds at the moment, definitely give it a watch. You kept getting the Raid House... Raid House Regios is okay. But Ufduna goes down so damn quick that even though Laggy's a little bit slower than, say, Seregios, or he can be, I mean, it depends. If you're all bringing fire-like bowguns, Laggy's like 2 minutes. It's so quick. I'll be right back. Let me just get my tea. But yeah, if you want, you can go watch my World Series on YouTube, guys. I definitely recommend giving it a look. You can see how much of a noob I was. You know, coming back to Monster Hunter to stream it for the first time. God damn, yeah, like, the amount of stuff I didn't know about the game. Because obviously, when I played it before, I just played with my mates. I didn't play with the community. I didn't watch any guides. I had no help. I had to learn everything. The bulk of my Monster Hunter knowledge I gained from World. And the other thing is, so much had changed. Skills that were good in previous games weren't really as applicable in World because of all the mechanical changes. Yeah, it was sort of like a journey of discovery. Any predictions for the upcoming monsters for G rank? Rajang, 100%. Lagiacrus, Shagara Magala, 100%. Sorry, not Lagiacrus, sorry. Zenoga. What else? Nergigante. Glavenus. I think for me, all of those are like, yeah, I'd love to see Zamtrios, but I think they'd need to, like, design a specific area in the map for him. No! I'm dead. Fuck it, that's the one thing I fucking hate about Switch Axe. So I did the counter, he missed me, and then he wasn't targeting me. And then someone moved back, and then he hits me. There's nothing you can do. Like, if he misses you, I fucking despise that about Switch Axe. It's the worst thing about the fucking weapon. And that fucking flinches bullshit, like, goddamn, like, so I missed the whole goddamn thing. Oh, I'm stunned. You like lagged and teleported to the side there. Charge up my sword mode. Is it worth SAEDing on Seregios? I don't think it is. I think that's, no, I'm pretty sure you want to AED, not... Alright. What the hell is going on? Dude, wait, what? That wasn't an offset. No one else has an offset weapon but me. But you just got offset randomly there. There's no one over there. What the fuck? Honestly, like looking at it now, it hits about the same as the power file. Oh dear. Ah, the sharpness actually, I haven't sharpened. We only just dropped the blue just then. So, considering I have no razor sharp, that's actually... Oh, damn it. Stunned again. That's the... So, the big issue is, when you do a counter, if the monster doesn't hit you on the counter when you're on swags, all your bar is just... You're just wasting it, you know? It really sucks. I think I just stick to swags in single player. It's kind of annoying, dude. You go for the counter, you stand there like a twat. The monster, like, teleports 30 meters to the left or the right, misses you completely, and then it teleports back to you when you've missed and hits you in the head. That was actually a minute slower than the last run that I did with the power file swags as well in multiplayer. And that was a better team composition, a stronger team comp. That being said... I did watch Charge Blades doing SAEDs. I don't think you want to do SAEDs on thingy. Yeah. It's hard for me to tell, because that was slower. So that suggests that this build is worse, but then the hunt went a lot worse for me. Maybe I need to run it again. I need to host it, dude. Man, is it just me, or is the game looking crispy today? I upped the bitrate to 8,000 on Twitch. He's got to be quite the opening for it. Yeah, how much do you hit on the files for SAED? I think AED 1, AED 2 is higher DPS. Right? Don't rely on the counter too much, especially in multiplayer. What for Switch Axe? It's the only defensive option you fucking got. You got that or offset, both of which have the same issue, where if it misses, you're now locked in. And you can't recover a lot of the time. It hits over 500. That's actually pretty good. How much does the AED do? Because if the AED does like 360s plus, then it's probably worth doing the AED on the legs. Because you get the physical hit as well. And you get to do 2 of them too. Do you have any build ideas for longsword with a rolled Wrath Lord Soul? Oh yeah, I do. I've got a build for that. Yeah, because I rolled Rathalos Lord Soul. I'll show you. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I did. Not that. Was it this? Not that. Not that. I'm pretty sure I rolled it. Yeah, there you go. There's my Wrath Lord Soul longsword build. I ended up using the laggy just to get a little bit more affinity. Bonus damage. Yeah. Duna legs, Dahaad top. Yeah, the only downside to this is no adrenaline rush. That's the negative. You could sacrifice Agitator for adrenaline rush, I guess, if you want. That might be better in single player. Yeah. But that's the build I did. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, it's good. It's a good build. It's obviously not perfect, but it works. It gets the job done. At the moment, my entire motto is, does it get the job done? I swear. Let's give this one a go. Because, I don't roll Gore Lord Soul that often. Let's give this another go. Let's see. Come on. I want to give it another chance. At the moment, it looks like the thing is on the dummy. This thing hits so good. In practice, on Steve, it's not hitting that much. And that's what matters, is how's it doing in practice. Fucking hate this so much. Don't even get the hit off. Okay. Nah, I think Power File's just better. I'm looking at these numbers and they're like, yeah, I guess his element hit zones are not that great. Oh, that's a bit of a delay on the counter there. Oh, you missed me. Oh, no. Nice. 84 is pretty good, yo. Thank you for the heal. Cheers. Just gonna have to dodge roll it. Can't counter it. Oh, a double. Okay, nice. A little bit of an extra extension on that. How much does the SAD do? I mean, it's not bad. I was really hoping I'd knock him out the sky there. It's definitely doing better this run, but I do have less lag this time. Like, a lot less. I'm able to, like, hit some... oh, I hate that move so much. I don't like that move. Oh, too slow. Oh, unlucky. Sorry, dude, I couldn't heal you. I mean, I was in mid-offset. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, thank you for the heal. Ooh, Power Clash saved my life. Freaking legend. Little toenail clip, though. Good positioning from everybody, which is nice. Oh, no, shit. Ah! Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Instantly got up. Oh. Damn, it was going well, too. Opportunity, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. There we go. Fucking missed again, this bastard. No, 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 no. Why are we randomly flashing? No! Dude, rule number 1. Don't randomly flash Steve. It gives him access to a bullshit moveset, man. We've all got 1 life left. Jesus. Never flash. Never flash Steve. Holy shit, dude. Basics 101. Only flash him if he's like trying to run away. We're in the arena, so... How the fuck did that not hit me? You know if I didn't counter, that would have got me too. Oh, it sucks. I was transforming back to refill and I got insta-stunned. Thanks for the dust. I dodged into it. We're all standing there. Fuck this, man. Oh, we've got a great sword on our team. What the hell? We just got an offset from Greatsword. I think that was the first one. Oh, dude, why does he keep instantly standing up, man? Oh, first failed quest of the year. There it is. Goddamn. Holy shit. There it is. Make a note. First failed quest of the year. Sucks to suck. Damn. I mean, we were playing like hot shit there. That was terrible. Awful. Bloody awful. You weren't trying to flash at all. No, don't flash Steve. Don't flash Steve. Right, well. I won't be doing that again. Yeah, I don't know about this build. It's good in the training area, not good on the actual thing. I feel like the other version of the build was stronger. It just doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really get the numbers that you want. It's not that the thunder hit zone is bad, it's just, I think the other build still hits like 45s, 50s, 60s on the files. This hits 85s. But the other build also hits like over 240 on the physicals. Why don't you flash Steve? Because he goes crazy, dude. He gets access to like a unique moveset. And he doesn't really seem to not see you either. He'll still freaking hit everybody. You've never seen you guys triple before. Well, I only died once. But, yeah, no. I mean, I've never played with this res person before. The connection was good, though. But do I really want to do that again? I mean, I'll give it another go. But that was horrendous. That was terrible. Yeah, that's our first ever failure on this year of a quest. My guess is maybe someone didn't upgrade their armor. Because, wait, if I upgrade... Yeah, my armor's upgraded. Because people were getting one shot, dude. Like, it was nothing. When their people died, they were at full health. And I think they stood up right into the fucking second slash. Yeah. One more. Who's coming? Nighty Night was just running around dusting the whole goddamn time, the poor bugger. He probably ran out of dusts. He was literally just carrying everyone's health. No, I know you weren't. I know you weren't. You were dusting everyone else. I think every single one of my counters, Steve, missed me. It's one of those weapons, though. Like, if you do a counter, you won't get hit. But if I didn't counter, I'd get hit. It's weird like that. Switch axe. You'll notice that happen a lot. Man, that bar does fill up fast on the element, though. That is really nice. Better positioning this time already. It's better guys well played. If we all stick together, then the switch axes will get their counters. Yeah, see, look, like, dude, if I hadn't countered there, I would have been hit. 100%, but he didn't hit me. Oh, I got... Oh, insta-KO'd. Lovely. Oh, I thought I'd get that. I actually thought it was coming for me. Okay. Good dust. How did he not get me with that second one? I needed that too. That's the one that would have filled up my bar. Oh. Missed the focus strike. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? I'm going to take that. Get the free knockdown. Yeah, lovely. Do I bother with a full release? I'll do a full release. Yeah, that was probably worth it. Sidestep and offset. Bro, did you see? This is what I mean. Like how? His legs went right through me. It doesn't give you iframes. Nothing. Like no. This is the problem with swags, dude. That happens a lot as well. You'd think that would be like a rare occurrence, but no. It. Oh, damn it. Too late. Dead. Oh, I got out of it. Nice. I'll dust here. Return the favor from earlier. Get another one off. Quick. Iframe that. Yeah. Counter that. Counter that. Iframe that. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'll do. Everyone bunch up. Yeah, lovely. I'm happy he was going for me there. I don't really want to be on the wings here, but whatever. Come on, on, guys. Pull back together because he's all over the place. Let's get together. Oh, fuck off. No, oh, my God, dude. Again, that first one hit me. There's no way. Like, that counter should have been good. Get the fuck. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I think Power File's just better here. Maybe on Ufduna this would be a better build. Oh shit, oh insta-stunned, are you kidding me? Oh, god damn it. Bastard, hits me once. I'm a green sharpness, dude. I gotta sharpen. I need to hit this at least. Quickly, please don't go for me. You prick. Whoop! Yes! Calculated. Oh, he actually hit me with that. Damn, okay. Impressive. GG. I mean, that was better. Yeah, that was much better. Better positioning, collectively. Made a big difference. I missed less counters. The more spread out the team is, the worse it goes. The worse it goes. I wouldn't say it was good, but it was much better. I think we had 2 switch axes on the last one, and everyone was all over the place. So we had 2 switch axes missing counters. Which means we're not doing anything. You almost died, yeah, same. If he targeted me, he insta-stunned me with the little, knives. No, I played that one. I played that one better. I played bad in the first one. But we played better as a team that time as well. Go on in. Laggy. Do I have a Power File Fire Swax that I can use? Oh, to be fair, Laggy is still horrendous on Switch Axe. The AoE kills you. Anyone want to do a Tempered Tuna? I actually do, yeah. I want to give this build a go on him. But I'm going to play this for now. Just because it's posted. Gore's Tyranny. Wait, what am I running on this? Power Prolonger. Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye's pretty good here. Yeah, no, this is fine. This works for Laggy. Wait, but don't I want Airborne? Don't I want Airborne attack with the attack talisman? Wouldn't that be better? I think I do. We actually do. There's a lot of Helmbreaker openings on Laggy. 1 second, guys. I'm just going to quickly change out a talisman. Give me a minute. Yeah, bear with me. I think I actually do want Airborne attack here. It's worth running this. Put chain in. Yeah, we go attack. We go. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, but here's the problem. Herein lies the issue. I need Mind's Eye. I'd have to get rid of Razor Sharp. Okay, let's just see how it does, because that does give me... Oh, but I lose so much when I drop out Sharpness. Simple, dude, thank you for the sub. An opportunity, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. Yeah. It's not worth it, is it? It's not worth it. I need the Sharpness uptime. There's not that many. The Mind's Eye's better for hitting like the rear legs and the yeah. I think this is still a better play to run this talisman, but yeah. Okay. Sure. I wish I could get Counter-Strike in here as well. That'd be good. No, can't get rid of that. Am I like overkill on anything? No. I mean, I could sacrifice 5% affinity to get... That's probably worth it. If we play well, then that is worth it. If I play well. I might play like dog shit. Cool. You'd be honored to fail a quest with you, Twas. That's the first failed quest of the year, though. We haven't failed anything else. It's been a good start to the year. I'm surprised it was Steve of all things. I would have thought it would have been Mitsu. We came close like 3 times to failing a quest on Mitsu. Because Mitsu's backflip kept like triple carting everyone. You know? No, okay. Oh, nice offset, one blade. Nice, dude, these offsets, holy shit. Freaking auto's killing it. Oh, no. Couldn't sheave in time. What the? Oh, he wasn't targeting me. God damn it. I rolled into that. I did that on the Steve quest a second ago. Expecting an AoE here. Go on, do it. Okay, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'm taking that. Give. Dude, laggy on longsword is just one of the most fun things you'll ever do. It really is. Oh, hello. Hell yeah. No? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. I didn't realize he wasn't enraged. Should have guessed by the damage values. Oh, what am I doing? I pressed R1X. Why did it do another circle? It's a bit odd. Dust. Who's he going for, Leona? What? Damn, dude. What a bastard. Okay, well, not that clean anymore. I didn't get that either. Choose me did, thank you. Oh, I cancelled his counter. Damn. I needed that. It slows me down quite a bit. Oh, he's fully charged. GG. The backflip of justice. I love laggy on longsword, man. Dude, it's such a satisfying fight. Especially when you got a good connection to the host, man. I got a good connection to Leona, so it's like no lag, no issues. Every input, nothing gets missed. That was good. Fred, dude, he literally like put the trap down as the ult came out. GG. I freaking love laggy longsword. And I love the laggy longsword. Like, look at how cool it looks. I freaking like it's the closest thing to like the true Thunder Cleaver. Or the true Devil Slicer. You weren't even hosting. I mean, whoever was hosting, I had a good connection to. That's the best connection I've had all day. Fred hosted. That was good. Oh, let me go check what the bowling is today. Let's have a look and have a sip of tea. Yeah, it really is. It's good. When you got a good connection, it makes all the difference. I mean, longsword is probably the worst weapon to have a bad connection with. Any counter-based weapons. I think dual blade sucks if you got a rough connection. Switch axe sucks if you got a rough connection. Greatsword is manageable because you do have a block. I think any weapon with a shield, it's a bit better if you have a bad connection. Because worst case scenario, if it starts lagging, you can just put the shield up and you should be fine. What we doing next? I want to do Raid Out Steve. I've done so much Raid Out Steve today. Have we got anything else? What about, I mean, it is good. We could do. Is it, how many is it worth? Is it worth a lot? It is max. Who you going for first? Raid Owl? Raid Owl first? Okay. I don't think I'll play Switch Axe. I can't, like, I want to, but at the same time, I'm just like, dude. Every time you miss a counter on Switch Axe, it's like... Well, the thing is, you don't miss counters on Switch Axe. Monsters miss you in multiplayer. They need to make the Switch Axe counter more like the longsword counter. Give it a bigger hitbox to pick up the attacks. That would really help it. Because the EI slash, like, pickup box on longsword is massive. And it makes it really satisfying. And it's good for multiplayer. But the Switch Axe, it's like, no, dude, it's got to... The attack has to touch your actual player character model or it does not count. And that is a bit awkward. I could play some Sword and Shield. Do I have a Ice Sword and Shield? I don't. I'm not going to make you guys wait for me to get one. Don't really want to play Dual Blades. I don't have an Ice or a Thunder Hammer yet. Oh, I'd love to play Hunting Horn. But I don't have... Again, I don't have a... I've got a Fire Hunting Horn. I need to make... I'd have to roll. I'm not going to make you... Again, I'm not going to make you guys wait. Do I have an Ice Lance? I don't think I do. I've only got a Thunder Lance. This is the thing. I'm limited. I could play bow. I just made an ice bow. Yeah. No, I can play bow. I'll play bow. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Where's my... Let me get ice bow on. I just made one, didn't I? And I've got Gogmazios on it. Excellent. Are the stats good? Stats are okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Let me put my stuff in and we'll do that. I don't think I run Charge Master, though. I actually run Spread here. I don't need Convert Element anyway. It's fine. We'll do Spread. That way I can... I'll do like charge. Oh wait, do I want? No, wait, is that efficient? Oh no! I have to do it this way. No, I have to do it this way. Shh. Because Charge Master doesn't pair with thingy anyway. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well I have to do... In that case, I have to do Thunder Crit Element. I have to be a little bit inefficient here. And then I have to do Bolt with something. I don't have anything good here. Bandolier Precise, I suppose. That really sucks. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, I can't do it the other way. Yeah, no, that is the only way to do it. Okay, right. Because otherwise I lose element on the other one. We need ice. Bandolier. No, wait, sorry, ice, crit element. Wait, what if I do... No, crit element's more important, isn't it, than bandolier? Yeah, no, it is. Why didn't they make more combo decos? Why didn't they make more? There's so many things that are missing that just... Oh, it's awkward. It makes like the whole multi-build thing not work. Because we're missing so many combo decos. Because like, I can't put Bolt or Frost in here. I can put Bandolier in here. That's what we're going to do. So we get Bandolier 2, which is okay. It's not great, but it will do the trick. I actually need to switch these two around. Cool, that'll do. Because otherwise you just go back and you trade in at the thing, don't you? Buff up. Get my element, get my... Wait, why am I speed eating? Dude, I got speed eating on the thing? The hell? Dash juice. Need that. Okay, cool. There we go. You did find your Warkonga hunting horn still does better than a max statted paralysis Gog horn. Well, it will do, because you don't run status anymore. Gog runs element. The element Gog hunting horns are cracked. You don't run status. We haven't run status since title update 1, guys. You're a year too late if you're still running status builds. They are absolute dog water. Even if you're going to make a raw build, you still focus on element. Like you don't what the hell? What? What? What happened there? What is going on? I spoke too soon about the good connection. Oh, what the hell? Was my stream just stuttering there? What the hell? Why is my GPU utilization at like 97%? What the hell? Dude, my GPU just spiked up to 100%. Why? I got like frame rate drops there. Okay, it's back down now. We're at 79%. Down to 75%. I don't know why my GPU spiked there. That was a bit weird. It spiked a lot, guys. Oh, I didn't make it through. No, why did I do that? I should press circle. Nice, I was gonna say. Lovely jubbly. Oh, you know, I think I know why the GPU, like, spiked, guys. You know what I think it was doing? It was probably loading in, like, the Scarlet Forest because I came over here. I know that there's, like, a weird thing. Well, I don't know if they got rid of it, but at launch, there was a thing with this area where it would load, like, in this portion, it would load in, like, the whole of the Scarlet Forest when you came over to this particular bit of the game. Oh, hello. Blade. Oh, damn. I actually thought he was coming over to me there. Slightly misjudged. Uh-oh. Is he trying to run? I think so. Nice, well played. Try and get a tempered wound. Wait, what? Bro, what are you doing? Stuck on a rock in the sky. I mean, he's in the sky. There's a rock on the ground and he's getting stuck on it. Okay. Check everyone's health. Everyone's good. Okay, I can stop him from running here. Oh, someone took both of the focus strikes. I was going to say, if you don't take the focus strikes, I can snipe him out the sky. Keep him here. Who's that? Kabosh, yo, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Look, what up? Done. GG. I had no skull there on him, by the way. Where's Steve? There he is, lovely. Hunter's Tavern, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the ice pierce bow. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's, I think it'll be good on Zhuwu, but I'm not sure about it on the old, thingy. It's like these borderline monsters where they got good, oh, I should have picked up my, oh, what am I doing? Oh, someone got the focus strike, nice. Like, Steve's got a really good raw hit zone and an okay element hit zone. Don't really like fighting in this spot with bow, but we'll try and make it work. Try and let Saber have the focus strikes if you can, guys. He benefit well. I guess dual blades and light. Oh no, wait, we've got light bowgun. I forgot. Light bowgun's actually huge as well. Oh damn, you guys are all fighting for it. I'll try not to take them unless no one else goes for them. Who's that? Dominic, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear, welcome. Good to have you with us. Oh no, what the hell? Shit. No. Like, oh my god, no! I don't know why my mutual hostility 2 wasn't up. I don't think he hit me. Before that. Oh, good offset. There we go. Oh, I missed. Damn. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure who was going for there. Can Bo benefit from Doozy's full armor set? 4-piece Gog on Ellenbow is excellent. If you're doing Pierce Bow, I think that's what you want. I think that's what Tidus and Viseri both said. I'm trying to think back. I mean, that's the information I've got in my head, and I'm pretty sure Viseri said that, so... That's what they told me. Well, that's what Viseri told me, anyway. And I think that's what Tidus said in his video. I have to go watch it again. But you don't want to run all 4 pieces of Gog. You just want to roll Gog on your Elm-focused... Yeah, on your Elm-focused build. Oh, shit, I'm out of stamina. I'm dead. Oh, no, mutual hostility too. Nice. Yeah, my dash juice ran out. Cloud Knight, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. Oh, hell yeah. What I'm talking about. If you leave that focus strike on the wing, I can get it. And he tries to run. There you go. That's one of the best things about Bo. It's just that, like being able to do that. It's really satisfying. Natural, dude. Thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Let me top everyone up. Oh, hello. Bit of lag. It's the first bit of lag I've had on Fred's quest here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's because he's flashed. Look, see, he goes crazy when he's flashed. Bro. Dude, I'm out. I'm out of coatings. There's nothing more I can do. I'm gonna get into the dodge spot and try. Build up some more. There we go. GG. Oh, there's a focus strike. When he gets out, Swax, that's all. Oh no, someone broke it. I know, Saber did good there. He moved away from it. Someone took the focus strike when he was in the trap. It wasn't me. This man, he's dead. You don't know which one procs element better. Kabosh and Azure LFC. Guys, thank you for the subs. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Much appreciated. Enjoy. Wait, why did those not come up here? What the hell? Or did they? How you doing, Cloud Knight? Thank you for the subs, guys. No more ads. Enjoy it. Let's see if we get anything good here. 20. Oh, shit. Oh, right. 1 talisman can't be taken. Poison attack Geologist 3. Holy damn. That's the best freaking... No, it's not. It's really not. Oh, I can't save the best till last here. Because, we'll literally, like... Yeah, we'll run out of spot. Okay, we'll just have a look straight. I don't need any of this. Do any of them have a large slot on them? That one does. It's terrible, though. That one also does. That one also does. None of them are good. Yeah, no. Okay. What is it? Dragon attack, special ammo boost, punishing draw. Amazing. Amazing. For all of the punishing draw, dragon attack, heavy bow guns, and light bow guns. Incredible, chat. And not only that, it's dragon attack 2. Perfect. Which means I have to waste another freaking slot just to... Get it up. Oh my god, this game, honestly. I swear to God. Alright, well. It's points. Let's go trade them in. Cool. Sell it. Time to go to a Zeus. Not a Zeus, sorry. What's it called? You're 20 away from the talisman gambling yourself. Again, Conga Hunting Horn is 25 affinity plus 10% raw at your team. It's still goated even after Gogmazios. Yeah, but I think you take it and then you switch to the Gogmazios. Because the Gogmazios is higher DPS. Like, you run it, you play it, and then you switch. I'm pretty sure that's what you do. So yeah, you bring it as your secondary horn. Play the buffs at the start and then switch to thingy. And that's your highest DPS as a hunting horn. Right? I think that's right. Alright, off to Suja we go. You're so excited for making all the event quests permanent, available online and offline. Yeah, it'll be good for people that missed them. I hope when Master Rank comes out, though, they do still have timed event quests. Because without the timed event quests, people don't have a reason to come back week on week. So everyone will just do all the event quests in like a couple of weeks and then they don't come back to the game. It's a very good way of like keeping people coming back and interested in the game. So, yeah, it keeps the community bustling. The community's kind of dead if you... Like, the majority... If we did... Yeah, like, Rise... When they gave us all the events... Rise was... Dude, it was dead. Dead. Most of the time, it was just nothing. Attack 1, Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, I think I can get rid of this. That can go. Alright, you know the drill. Yeah, Saber knows the drill. Send it, guys. Let's do it. Give me the good RNG. I think we got 3 last time on 40 melds. So, that's kind of nuts. Because it's a 1.8% on 100. If you do 100 rolls, it's 1.8. It's lower. We found out, what was it, very recently. It's lower than the percentage on the normal when you do a quest. So this actually does have a lower drop rate of rarity 8s. That's 2 people. We got 2. You have a 3 element, 1 attack, 1 affinity, Artian charge blade. Oh, no, dude. No, I don't know, man. The thing is, I would accept the 3... If it was me, I would settle for the 3 element if I had a sharpness. But the only time I take the element without sharpness is if I get 4 element without sharpness. Yeah. I mean, I would keep it anyway, because they might add rerolls in the final update. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 6 more, guys. We need 6 more. 'Twas Jeebus. It was a Switch exclusive. How many Switch players play Monster Hunter? No, I'm more talking about on PC. I don't know what the metrics were on Nintendo. So I'm talking about the Steam metrics. I always keep an eye on like Steam player count and everything. And like viewer count on Twitch. The viewer count on Twitch was abysmal. I think we dropped at one point to 180 concurrent viewers when I was streaming Rise. Not Sunbreak. I think Sunbreak stayed up a lot higher, but Rise was rough. It was a rough time for the Monster Hunter community for content. It was very bad. YouTube videos were doing bad. The Twitch streams were doing bad. I think I had like... We went from 130 average viewers on Monster Hunter World to 30 average viewers in Rise. Within the space of like 2 months after Rise had been out. Yeah. It was dead. And then you could only have 4 people in the lobby. That sucked. Like, people couldn't come and hang out. We went back to World like as soon as possible, basically. Sunbreak did well. Yeah, Sunbreak saved Rise. I think mostly because it came out on PC at the same time as on the Switch. That helped a lot. That was a really good move by Capcom. Because it meant we could just play it on the PC. Speaking of YouTube, you liked your recent video. You liked it? Well, the one I did yesterday. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I spent all last night working on that. Like, finishing it up now that the PC's working. It died out on the Switch when they dropped all the event quests. Yeah, it really did. I think the fact that people just didn't come back then because they just did everything and that was it. But there was a reason to log in each week before they did that as they were adding new things. I know, obviously it's a bit selfish of me. I accept that. For your average player, they don't care about whether or not they can log in every week to get stuff. But as a content creator, it's fantastic. Like, it's really good. Yeah. Because it does keep the community coming back. And if the community are coming back for that, they're coming back to your streams. Boy, see, all RNG balances out. all RNG balances out. We got 3 on the last one. We get none on this one. But that's to be expected. Statistically speaking, we need to roll 50 to hit drop rate to kind of statistically guarantee ourselves one. Yeah. Not that you're ever guaranteed anything, but we didn't even hit drop rate there. That's interesting. Offensive guard, 2 large slot razor. It's a bit weird. Absolutely nothing, guys. There is one other thing we have. We got 30 more. Here we go. Wow, that's rough. Okay, so now we've done like, that was like 70. No, that was 79, right? Oh, 79 not getting a single one. That is, yeah, that sucks. We should have gotten one there. Never mind. I think I got a special ammo boost talisman there. I just need to have a look at it quickly. You love Monster Hunter World and Wilds? Is Sunbreak worth buying? Yeah. Yeah, Sunbreak is. I wouldn't buy base Rise on its own. But if you buy it with Sunbreak, it's excellent. The only problem really I have with Sunbreak is when you get to endgame, like you're not really playing the game anymore. You're just constantly rolling armor and talismans. Gets a bit like boring because you spend more time. It's like, think about the Gogma weapons here and how much time it takes to make a good Gogma weapon. You could spend like up to an hour rolling, right? Yeah, think of that, but like if it was even worse, that's Sunbreak. It's worse. The combat is excellent though. Like the gameplay, the combat is fantastic. How you doing, Monkey? Dude, welcome back. Hope you had yourself a lovely jubbly one. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I needed to check a talisman quickly. Yeah, how's things, Monkey? How you been, dude? I hope all is well. I think I picked up a special ammo boost talisman there. It looked like it had a red skill on the second slot. It was a blue one. I didn't favorite it. Oh, it was Flare. Okay. Special ammo boost 2, Flare, medium slot. That's actually not bad. That's a lot of efficiency. Okay, we got something. It's usable. I mean, Flare's not the best, but it's not useless. Ooh. Arkveld Rafflos. It's a shame it's not a 9-star Rafflos. Lots of Artium. Wait, how many Artium parts is that? Ah, they're only 1 stacks. If that was 2 stacks, I would have saved it. Because that'd be pretty good. If that was, yeah. Oh, but a Rafflos Arkveld, and that is a 9-star Rafflos. That's a lot of work for 8, though. Yeah, I don't know about that. They are both weak to Dragon, though. I don't have the slots. I don't get why I genuinely don't get why Arkveld is only worth 5. It's kind of weird to me. Like, Arkveld is... He takes longer than Steve. He takes longer than Laggy. He hits harder than both of them. Why are they worth 10, but he's only worth 5? It's a bit odd. You're buying the bundle on Steam right now? Oh, wait, hold up before you buy it. Are you in North America? Before you buy, are you in North America? Because if so, War can send you a link quickly. I have Steam codes available from Capcom as a Capcom creator. And it might be on sale on my store. So if you want to check out on there, you might even be able to get like a bundle deal on there too. Because it does go on offer on my store a lot. 50 investigations, not enough. They'll double it. It'll go up to 100 with master rank. It was the same with World and Thingy. What about you? How is the game treating me? Yeah, good. Good for the most part. Raydal Arkveld? For 8 Artium parts. It's okay, I guess. Damn, I kind of like... Oh, I don't know. Is Studi still here? If we got Studi here and Leona's here, I could play light bowgun. We could do some GOG. I could practice my light bowgun. Or who else we got actually? Is Nade here? Yeah, Nade is here. Yo, Leona, you wanna do a GOG? I can practice my light bowgun. I've been learning the light bowgun strats on GOG. I've got yeah. Yeah, you want to do one? What about you, Nade? You want to do one? Bring your charge blades. And then if anyone else wants to join, you can join. Just make sure you bring a dragon build, no convert element, guys. Let me Gogma light bowgun. Yeah, that's good. It's fine. That's all I need. Can you join? I mean, if your build's ready. I have to check your build first, but yeah. You want to do one Rockness? Okay, come in Rockness. Let's do one run through just with me, because the reason why I say you'll need to bring a max build is because I am not that good at this yet. I've only just started practicing light bowgun on it, so I'll probably make a few mistakes. I still don't know how Kate gets more uptime on the fire element stuff yet. I'm kind of working that out myself, but oh wait, shit, I'm on solo. 1 second, I'll open it up. This will be your 100th GOG? Oh, dude, right, let's make it a good one then. Holy shit. I mean, you guys know the drill. All dragon, I'll stay on fire. 2 of you need to bring ranger. That's it. Here, there you go, guys. Come join. Let's give it a go. Yeah, let me have a go. I think my PB with me on light bowgun was 6 minutes 40 something yesterday. Was it 6:49 or 6:51? Something like that. So, I'm not, like I said, I'm not that good on light bowgun. See if I can beat that PB. Oh, wait, did I not post it? Sorry, guys, I thought I posted the quest. I'm tripping. What the hell am I doing? Hang on a minute. There you go. Brain fart. What lobby am I in? The lobby code is on Twitch, guys. ID? Twitch. ID's on Twitch. Airborne doesn't count for the second part of the helm splitter, right? No, I don't think so. Because you're grounded then. In the first hit and all of that, it will count for. How does convert element affect others? Convert element is like blast. It builds up collectively as a team. If you proc convert element, then you're not going to get the knockdown out of the sky if someone procs it before you do. Okay. You guys all good? Whenever you're ready, ready up, and we'll go. Good luck. I'm going to need some bloody good luck. Yeah. What do you mean with ranger? You'll see. Whoever's loading the railgun. Have 2 of you got ranger in? Wait. Before we go in, who's doing the railgun? 1 person needs to stay on the wing with me. And 2 of you need to do the railgun. 1 person needs to do middle. 1 person needs to do far. Who's going to do far? Who's going to do middle? Let's agree so we're all, like, coordinated on it. You're going for the middle. Okay, Nade's on middle. So, Nade, you need Ranger. Who's going for the far one? Leona or Nighty Night? One of you's got to go for it. How you doing, Dominic? Welcome, dude. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, man. Nighty Night, you're going to go for the far one? Okay, cool. You'll stay with me. All right, yeah. I'll try and keep it glowing. We'll try and keep him knocked down. Guys, okay. Again, this is for anyone else. It's not necessarily directed towards you three. But phase 1, SAEDs. AED until I get it glowing and we get the first knockdown. SAEDs once we get the knockdown. Phase 2 is AED 1, AED 2. Phase 3, SAED all the way, yeah? Good stuff. Make sure... Okay, who's firing the railgun? Because whoever fires the railgun needs to go before it charges. So around 90% you want to be there to fire it. So yeah, so make sure you leave a little bit early. I'd say after we've knocked down Gog like 4 times in area 2, you could probably leave after that. Okay, Leona's on railgun. Nade and Rockness are on tubes. I'll keep the wing lit up as much as I can. I still haven't mastered like getting it glowing the whole time. I'm not sure exactly what I need to do differently, but I'll try my best. Nice, perfect move, RNG. Keep going, guys, keep going. ADs. Ah, damn. They're not getting glowing. This is the thing, Kate gets it done so quick. You know? Can't see what he's doing. Oh, he's slamming. Get out of that. Down now. Nice, well played. Wrong freaking thing here. All goes well here. They should be able to keep the knockdown chain going. Nice, well played. I think I do one more load and then I'm gonna go get my ammo, restock. I'll do. Alright, let me go restock. He should be good. Yeah, I should be fine. I think we're good there. Gogma light bowgun, restock. Yep, we're good. Nice, well played. Phase 2. Start shooting quick here. Oh shit. Careful with that. Make sure you're all on this arm, guys. Crap. That's not good aim there. It's kind of rough. Fell the wrong way. Damn it. I pressed circle there. It completely ignored my input. Yeah, we got unlucky. We fell the wrong way. It's alright. Nice. Alright, load it up. I don't know how Kate gets him to fall the other way every single time. I need to ask him about that. My dragon ammo there. Help Leona get the knockdown. Charging? Yeah, it's charging. Good, 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 good. So that's one down. No, guys, don't use SAD. You don't want to use SAD. You should be using AD1, AD2. Whoever's doing SAD, you don't want to do that. AD1, AD2. If you're all doing AD1, AD2, that should be good. Okay. Deaths. Yeah, so you don't chain knock him down if you're doing SADs. Okay. Oh, it's only just connected now? Wait, it wasn't charging that whole time? Who didn't load it up? Who didn't do their roll? Okay, well, we got... Yeah. It wasn't charging. Someone didn't do their job. It only just started charging now. Guys, you've got to do your rolls. Like, you've got to stick to your rolls, man. It's important. Somebody didn't plug it in. Right, restock. Grab that. I mean, hopefully that's enough. I mean, it should be. We fought him for a bloody long time there. Let's go. Get my... Yeah, okay, he's good. Come on, guys, get your, No. None of them stood there. No one got their elemental thingy up. Shit. None of you guys running element absorption? So Leona's going to play the element boost here. That's good. Get my dragon ammo ready. Okay. Do this. There we go. Load this up. Put this on. Wait for it. Wait, what the hell? Why didn't it... Wait, what? Is someone running convert element? Wait, who's got convert element on their build then? Dude, someone's got convert element on their build. All on this arm, guys. That's it together. Yeah, someone didn't listen about the convert element, I don't think. Someone's running it. Damn it. That sucks. It's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure we timed that right. Wait, am I out of dragon? Dude, I'm out of dragon ammo already. Holy shit. Damn. There should be a dragon fellberry here. I'll craft a bit more. Give. Someone might be running convert element. I think so, yeah. I shot him twice there at the thing and he didn't even come down. I had to fire 6 shots at him in the sky. Guys, take convert element off your build. I don't care who's got it. Just whoever's got it, take it off. You don't want convert element. And whoever didn't load up, guys, we agreed before we ran in who was going to load the thing. Somebody didn't load. You didn't have it up when you first shot him. Convert element? It just... No, dude, it just procs straight away. You're not running it? I should have had it on. You did the middle one. Yeah, but somebody didn't. It didn't start charging for ages. Someone left, someone didn't do it. Guys, make sure the second we break the railgun off, sheath your weapon, go load the thing. Like, immediately. The railgun is going to do enough damage to put him into phase 3. It's more important to get the railgun landed than you doing, like, a couple of extra AEDs. It speeds up the hunt substantially. Can you explain how you knock him down? Convert element procs. I'll give it another go, yeah. I'll try again. Let me switch. Anti-Gog. There we go. So why not have multiple people with convert element? Because I can't knock him immediately out the sky if someone else procs convert element. Because I have to fight. Normally I fire like 2 shots. Convert element procs, he falls down straight away. But if someone else is already running convert element, it's going to take me a lot more shots. I've got to get lucky as well because, yeah. We'll give it another go. We'll try again. Are you guys running... Let me have a look at what builds is everyone going for here. Oh, you guys aren't running the thingy build. Okay. Yeah, I see. Dude, why are you running... Okay, so massive problem with Nade's build. My brother, you have Gogma 3, not Gogma 4. But you're running... Mitsu. Now, Gore's fine. But there's no point in running Gog legs. Because you're not getting Gog 4. So you need to be... You want to run numinous legs. For convert element. That'll improve your element a lot. You don't need Gog legs. Peak and agitator aren't going to do much for your DPS. So switch to numinous legs. Because you're not gaining the extra 10... Like there's no 3-piece Gog bonus. It doesn't exist. This is good though, but yeah, you want numinous legs. The way convert element procs after random intervals of set shots, it's run by multiple people. The random proc happens very early in the run. Yeah, exactly. If someone else has it on the build, at any point in time, if they switch to a weapon that has it, or a build that has it, it makes it a lot harder to get the knockdown. We actually got lucky there. I only had to fire like 6 shots. So, yeah. For convert element. No, for element absorption. Element absorption. You want element absorption because otherwise you can't max out your element for the final phase. You need to do it by jumping off and then, yeah. Who else is joining? Has anyone got a non-convert element Max Dragon Charge Blade build and wants to give this a go? Fifth Fleet Hunter. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You don't need a fire build. You just need... All you need is Dragon. That's it. So I don't run Convert Element either until phase... The final phase. So I go switch for it. Eric, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. You, dude, you want to give it a go? You'll need to put, wait. Nade, what one are you loading up? You're loading up middle. Rez, you need to load up the far one, so make sure you put Ranger in your build. Make sure you get Ranger in. If you don't already have it. You also might want to put something in your medium slot there as well. Yeah, just so you can max out your element. No, you don't need it. You don't even need that medium slot. Guardian Folger. Same thing for you as well. You want to go Mitsu top and numinous legs. So you get element absorption. So if you do Mitsu top, thingy legs, you've got a medium slot here, so you should still be able to get your maximum might up. But that's what you want to do as well. Same thing. Because that way you'll get convert element. Not convert element, sorry. You'll get element absorption. So I'll show you the numinous legs. And then what you do is you proc the element absorption before he heads to phase 3. Because he does a laser beam that can't hit you and it will set you on fire. It will do element absorption, and then in the final phase you'll be at max element on the 2-piece. Let me do the cable. Okay. Alright, Leona on cable. Leona, I'll let you do the laser as well. The railgun. Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, Rez, just stay on the arm with me. Stay on the arm with me. In the Gogs we were doing yesterday, Ellie Absorb wasn't proccing. That's because if you get hit by a fire attack before he transitions, you won't be able to reactivate Element Absorb. So you need to not get hit by a fire attack in phase 2. Otherwise, you'll have it active for phase 2, but then you won't be able to activate it for phase 3 because it will still be active. Element Absorb, I can't be activated if it's already active. That's the problem. Which I think is dumb. Like, you should just, yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you get hit by a beam, lava, explosion, any fire attack, Element Absorb will already go up. And then you can't activate it for the final area. Because by the time he transitions, it won't have deactivated yet. Because it stays up for a good amount of time. Yeah. It's up for, what is it, like 90 seconds? Minute and a half? 2 minutes? It's got a long uptime. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see Nade. Yeah, that's good. Numinous, lovely. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, that's perfect. Just double check. Yeah, focus. Yeah. Dragon. Low shells. Yeah, low shell. Excellent. Res, let's have a look. Just get those numinous legs on Res. If you're not sure, just have a look at what Nade's done. Just do the same thing as Nade. You never did the Element Absorb strat. What are we doing? Well, I'll try and leave a little bit earlier this time before you fire the laser. Just come and try and stand where I stand. You're going to jump off the ledge. You're going to stand right in front of Gog. Not with your back against the wall, but like maybe 5 meters in front of the wall between Gog and that. He's going to fire a laser beam at you. It's going to set you on fire but not hit you. And that's going to activate Element Absorption. But you're not going to roll. You're just going to get your secret on and let your health burn down. That way, Coalescence will be up as well in the 3rd area at the start. You might get like 1 SAED with Coalescence on. You'll lose your Mitsu bonus. No, you won't. Look at Nade's build. Look at Nade's build. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, look at Nade's build. Wait, are you using the Ebony Odo Gogma waste? No, you won't lose your Mitsu bonus. You don't want Folga. You don't need Folga. You go Mitsu top and you go thingy. Look, just look at his build, dude. Look at Nade's build. Mitsu top. It's got burst 1, 2 large slots. Numinous legs. He has everything. He's got burst, coalescence, max might. He's got the works. You're fine. If you want to boost your physical attack more as well, I would go Evade Extender 1 and maybe take that extra level of Agitator. It will boost your physical a little bit. Every little helps here when we're doing the knockdown chains as well. Especially at the start of the quest. Because if he's not glowing, you can still help get the knockdown with the physical hits and that. Like, it will, you know, help supplement a little bit. Because you'll still be doing some dragon damage. It helps with Area 1. I think you'll be fine with Evade Extender 1. Honestly, you should be good. If you get the chains, you won't need Evade Extender. Yeah, if we knockdown chain him, you won't need it. 100%. Getting that extra agitator will give you a little bit more damage. Is there anyone else that's ready to go, like now? Because it's getting late for me. As much as I'd like to wait 20 minutes for everyone to get the builds together, I could have probably done 2 GOG runs by now. I could have done a couple. It takes you time to build it. Okay, okay. Alright, cool. Anyone else ready? Who's got a build ready to go? Albao? Dude, come join Albao. Let's go. Yeah, dude, get the build together. We'll do the next one. Just inspect Nade. He's got the build. Nade's got the one. Because, yeah, it is getting late for me. I hate to rush you guys, but it's getting late. Like, time's getting on. It's 1:15 in the morning for me. And I would like to get some more practice in. Andre, dude, thank you for the share and the like on TikTok, dude. Cheers. Come on, Albao. Let's go, lad. Yeah, I don't know how... I need to get that arm glowing faster in Area 1, man. We got good move RNG last time, but I just didn't get the glow on. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere I can get, like, more element out of my build? To get the glow faster. You have rapid fire up, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. I put the Rocksteady on, I get rapid fire on. And then I fire it until I get about halfway. Yeah. I'll give it another go. Let's try. Yeah, Albao, you stay with me. We'll do the damage. And then let Leona do the gun. Good luck, guys. Let's give it a go. Try again. Okay, good RNG for the start. Not too bad. We'll take that. Very good move, RNG. No knockdown, though. I'm surprised. Again. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. Fire off my dragon ammo there to, like, get the next knockdown a little bit quicker. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to maintain, see? I do have focus on this build. Nice. Good stuff. Well played, guys. I think after this magazine, I can leave. I think I can leave now. Should be good. Swap out. I think that's good. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We swapped out at the right time. Let's get back in there. Good area 1. Good. I'll start shooting. Get this glowing as fast as possible. Nice, good knockdown. Lovely, he fell the right way. Fire dragon arrow to help. That's it, everyone should get that. Nice, well played. Alright, get it loaded. Good stuff, guys. Good so far. So far, so good. Doing good. Arms glowing. Albao's on with me. Oh, we've got bad move RNG. Unlucky. Oh, that's very unlucky. Oh, shit! Oh. Okay, sorry, I got mutual hostility too. I'm alive. Okay, it's charging. That's excellent. Nice and quick. Here comes the knockdown chain. Fire that on. Keep that going. Doing good, guys. Doing great. Keep it up. It's glowing, which is good. Knockdown chains are coming. I think I want to leave now. I think I leave now. I'm going to go switch so I can stand on the thing. That should be good. I think we're good. I think we're good because the charge was quick. So I think I can leave now. I swap. Let's see. Gogma light bowgun. Yeah. Reload. Switch to anti-Gog finale. Yeah. It's charged. They should fire. Yeah. And now you come stand on me, guys. Come stand on me. That should be good. I don't want to shoot him here. I can just chill. We should back up here. We should have done enough. Yeah, yeah, lovely. Stand on me. Stand where I stand. There you go, that's it. Call your secret. We leave. Don't worry about rolling. Everyone should have their element absorbs up. I'll give you guys a heal just to keep you so you don't burn to death. You want to leave the fire on. That's important. That actually does help. And then when you get up there, take a max potion so you get your peak performance up. Don't do it before the fire comes out because you've all got peak on your build. That'll give you a bit of extra raw damage. So like that, yeah? I wait until it goes, then I take it. I don't think it matters too much for me, but... Yeah, I'm loaded in the dragon ammo. Assuming no one used convert element here, I should be good. Take this. Put this on. Knock him down. Lovely. Now I get here. And we begin. This is going to be a new PB. Well played, guys. GG. Bloody good stuff. This will be a new PB for me on light bowgun, I should say. Just need to improve in area 1. That's where I'm losing the most. Oh, I'm out. Let me get more dragon ammo. Oh, he's done. Never mind. GG, well played. That was good. I think that was my best ever run with me on light bowgun. 5:59 it was. Dude, I think my PB... that was... Yeah. I mean, area 1 could be better. I still need to practice that a little bit, but... Area 2 was good. Area 3 was good. I need rapid fire up. Oh, is that what I need? What, instead of attack boost? Do you reckon? Okay. Okay, I'll get rapid fire up in then. That's 5%, right? That will be why I'm not getting it glowing. Rapid fire up. Okay. I'll switch. I'll put rapid fire in the build. Kate is using rapid fire up instead of attack boost, yeah? Oh, is that why Kate's running a focus talisman then? Because they don't run the attack. Yeah, well played, guys. GG. Oh my god, I got 2 rarity 8s. Meh. Nothing good. Kate's running attack and rapid? How? Wait, what? Is Kate running a rapid fire talisman? Kate runs a rapid fire okay, let me see what I've got on talisman. I won't be able to run that for the final area, but maybe area 1 I'll have something. I didn't check my rapid fire talismans. Let me see what I've got. I'm running an attack coalescence talisman. Rapid fire talisman. I don't even know. Have I got anything? I got a rapid fire max might and a rapid fire latent power. Wow, that's it. Wow, rapid fire must be rare. I don't think rapid fire max might's good enough. Somehow. I mean, it might work. Maybe I can make that work. But then how the hell I put Blaze there? I can't get attack. How the hell is Kate doing that then? What's on Kate's talisman? Rapid fire antivirus coalescence, did you say? What was Kate's talisman? Antivirus isn't a problem. I got plenty of space for that. How are they getting attack? 5. You said they're running attack. How? Oh, they've got it with a medium slot. Oh, I don't have a medium slot one. Is Kate not running crit element? The attack is not needed. Attack is not necessary. Oh, so Kate just runs level 3 attack then for the bonus? That's it? Yeah, okay, so that... Okay. Yeah, because rapid fire is 5%. Attack is about... Yeah, but attack's like 6% on everything. Rapid fire isn't 10%, is it? That doesn't add up to me. That's the numbers aren't math. The math ain't mathing. This works though. I've got everything. I'm not missing anything. Blaze, blaze, blaze. Wait. No, because you can't do focus crit element. I was going to say, is Kate doing blaze crit element and then putting attack in here? You don't think it's about the damage, it's about the number of ticks. Oh, that's true. They run the game at 30 FPS, don't they? 35 FPS. That, yeah. Son of a bitch. Of course. I'm not doing that. Capcom, fix your shit. Fix your shit. Why should I get more DPS at a shittier frame rate? God damn it, fix it. I want my game to look good and get good DPS, not have to make my game look like dog water to do any damage. You're right. Yeah, that's, of course. I'm thinking to myself, how are they doing it? Yeah, that's how. Kate puts her FPS down, doesn't she? Okay. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. This will have to do. We'll try this out. Let's see how it does. We'll give it a go. Are you sure you got to go, Leona? You got to head off? You don't want to give it one more go? Let me put this in. I just realized you can get a special ammo boost attack. You can get special ammo boost attack with like max might or coalescence. That's actually possible. With a large, medium, small slot. You can actually roll that. You'll be here tomorrow? Dude, I need like Kate or Studi. I need someone to take over your role. Because you were doing the laser, right? And the loading. Loading far. You slept for 4 hours today. Yeah, so did I. I was up all night doing that bloody YouTube video. Lev, yo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, me dear. Thank you, dude. You want to give it another go, Ada? You want to try? See if we can get a better time than we did yesterday? Because I know you know the strats. Give it a go. That was quick. I mean, 5:59's good. Not my fastest run, but it's only 30 seconds slower than my fastest. 33 seconds. I'll take that. You would? You're busy? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I was only inviting... Only if you're not busy, of course. Naturally. Friday you'll be free? Yeah, I'll be on Friday. I'll be on. Can your 3070 Ti run this game? 100%. Yes. Yeah. It will do now. Since the latest performance patch, the 30 series cards are the most stable in this game, I think. That, well, 40 series as well, but yeah. My 3090 was like, ran this game like a freaking dream. I think the 3070 Ti should run it like a beast. Yeah, it should be good. You're on the 3060, you run it fine. Do you get 60 FPS, Ada? If you don't mind me asking. Just to give me like a metric, because when people ask, I can say like, oh yeah, I know people that get 60 FPS on 3060s. Because that's probably the most common card on the market at the moment. You do get 60 FPS when you're not streaming. Well, there you go. That's it, yeah. Like, whenever I advise people, I assume they're not streaming it. I wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, the fact that you can run the game on the 3060 and stream it all in one rig is very impressive. Study. I'm practicing my light bowgun, brother. You want to come help me? I just got a 559 with me on light bowgun. I'm getting better. Studimus Prime. You can buff us with your hunting horns, with your doots. We can give it a go. Or ass. I don't know if you're about ass. You want to come? Either one of you. I'm trying to practice light bowgun so that I can do it when Kate's not around. Because no one else knows the light bowgun strats. Well, apart from you, Study, and I know you were practicing. But obviously, if Kate ain't here, then you usually aren't here. So I need to learn. You honestly think that RAM and VRAM is more important for running the game on the lower tier GPU sometimes, but you're not a tech nerd. The CPU load has been reduced significantly since they stopped the whole Enigma de Nouveau bullshit that was going on. I mean, it's still there, but they've, like I said, they've reduced the impact that it has by 90%. You feel it, you notice it. All right, come on in. Let's get it up. Let's give it another go. That last quest was good, though. That was smooth. Same again. Ironically, the biggest culprit for the bad Monster Hunter Wilds performance is having Discord and a browser like Chrome open at the same time. Yeah, because it's CPU. Exactly. What's the passcode? Well, I think Rez is joining this one because they got a build ready. So we're full at the moment. At least I think Rez is joining this one. I think he got the build ready. He just had to make the build on the last quest. Rez is getting in? Yeah, I think so. They just had to quickly copy Nade's build. You fix so many of your friends' issues by telling them to close that and their 10 tabs. Let's have a look. Did Rez get it together? Okay, lovely. Yeah, well played, dude. Yeah, let's look good. Got Ranger in. Does he need Ranger? Okay, yeah, he does. So, here's what we'll do. Nade, you go for the far one. And let Rez go for the closer one. Yeah? That way, if Rez is delayed a little bit, it's okay. Because, yeah. We'll do it that way. Albao, you and I... you stick on it, yeah? Nade's gonna do laser? Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and get out a little bit earlier. Remember, guys, not SAED in phase 2, yeah? AED. AED 1 and 2, not SAED. SAED, whilst it does good damage, the AEDs get more... I mean, you saw how consistently we chained it on the last one, right? That's just AED 1, AED 2. Just spam that. Don't let me touch the laser. Okay. All right, well, Albao, you got to do the laser then. Because I can't do it. I have to go restock. Lasers after the 3rd knockdown. You'll see me... assuming we chain it effectively, you'll see me leave. And that's when you want to go do it, basically. Let me get all my buffs up. Do it when you leave? Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, you do it when it tells you that it's ready. If you get there early and it's 90%, just do it. Just fire it. Okay, as a message, yeah. Going to restock. Just go. Just go when you... I mean, you're not loading it up, right? I think... Wait, who's loading it? Is Rez? You're going middle. Yeah. AI takes the closest one. You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about the closest one. Just middle and the far one. That should be fine. Alright, go on then. Let's give it a go. Let's see how this rapid fire does. Oh, wait. I've got the right build, yeah? Let me just double check, make sure I'm running the right thing. Let me make sure I've saved the right freaking build as well. Yeah. Phase 1, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Wait, do I have an empty... I've got an empty slot. What the hell do I put in there? I don't know. I think there's really anything that I need here. Physique, I guess. Sure, whatever. Doesn't really matter. There's nothing I need. Cool. Alright, let's go. Good luck. I mean, that last run was really good. I don't think we'll do that again straight away. Other than Area 1, that last run was... Yeah, Area 2 was basically perfect. Area 3 was perfect. It was great. Yeah, really good. Oh, I could have put Mile Walker in, actually. Did I just... Oh my god, I clipped his freaking chin. No. I hit the wrong bloody thing. His arms out the thing. Alright, reset. Who's that? Hero. Dude, thank you for the raid. Cheers, man. Go get on that arm, guys. Get those AEDs on as quickly as possible. Go get those AEDs fast so we get the knockdown when he's not out of the thing. How you doing, dude? How were your hunts? We'll try again. We'll give it another go. How have the hunts been tonight? Yeah, they've been okay. Not really anything, no good loot or anything tonight. I wasted a load of Orichalcite making a Switch Axe build that ended up being good on paper but bad in practice. I'm actually gonna chuck Mile Walker in. That'll let me run through the stuff a little bit easier. That is a good move, I think. Let's put that back on there. I wasn't noticing a damage increase with the rapid fire, by the way. You got a PB on light bowgun just before you did? Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, I got a PB. I just got a PB in multiplayer for me playing light bowgun.
So good. He's so big.
By like a whole minute.
A big boy.
From yesterday, so that was good. How were your hunts, dude? What did you guys get up to?
Damn.
Let's try again.
What's up, Kenny?
Just got done watching it.
Awesome.
Let's see.
Ooh, dragon element.
Good luck.
Hey! Another one of the ace hunters. Where's Julius?
Okay. Okay, bite. That's a good move, RNG. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can hit that. That's good. We can work with that. Fire my dragon ammo off there just to help. Nice. And the next one, I think I go. One more down. Wait, how did we not get the knockdown chain there? That's a bit odd. I mean, I have to leave now. They missed the knockdown. He was definitely glowing because I can tell by the damage numbers. So I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. It's done now. Oh, nice. Someone must have missed an SAED. You got an attack 3 with quick sheep. You did? The hunts were great. We just did a bit of everything. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've been doing variety. I'm just doing a little bit more Gog now. Getting a bit of practice in. So far, so good. Let's get that knockdown. Oh, yeah. It's glowing, it's glowing. Send those ADs in. We're missing somebody. Oh no, everyone's there. There it is. Lovely. Well played. AD 182, guys. Nice. Alright, load it up. Well played. We're gaining good control here. Nice. I'll try and keep it glowing. Keep that 81, 82 going out, Bao. You got it, lad. Nice. Albao. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. I'm gonna help with a little bit of dragon ammo here. Help him keep the knockdown going. Oh shit, it's not glowing. Shit. No, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I still got to learn those thresholds and whatnot. Gotta get this glowing again for the guys. Oh shit. There we go. Nice. Got it. Well played. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Hope we can get that dragon threshold. That's it. Keep 81, 82. Keep going. One more knockdown and then I'm out. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright, I'm going to restock. Get ready on the laser. We should be good there. Let me go change. Let's try this. Yeah, it's a full... Okay, so yeah. It's because we didn't get the last knockdown chain. But otherwise, that would have been good. So we're just lacking damage somewhere. A little bit of dragon damage missing. Go switch. They haven't fired the laser. They're angling the laser away from Gog. Okay. I can't attack him here because I'm not doing convert element build up. So I just wait. Should have done enough damage. Make sure you get your charge plates ready to go, guys. Fully charge them. Then come stand on me. Albao's here. Nade's here. Nice. That's it, Blade. Oh, I didn't get hit. Why did I not get hit? I don't know. Mine didn't get activated there. Okay, well, hopefully I've got convert element ready to go. That's a bit weird. Yeah, everyone stood on the same spot, but I didn't get hit for some reason. Get hit on the way up? No, because that will actually knock me down and then it'll mess up the whole thing. Don't want to get hit there. I won't be able to make it here in time otherwise to do this. Nice. Done. Lovely. There you go. That's it. Now you do SAD, guys. Now it's SAD. Don't forget to do your Mitsu rolls as well, guys, when you get up. That's very important, because otherwise you won't get as much coalescence uptime. So before you start engaging, always do those cheeky Mitsu rolls. We get a dragon, a bit more dragon ammo here. Yeah, you can tell we're lacking a bit of damage. Taking a lot of knockdowns here. There we go. Yeah, always, when you reach the top, you got to get your power what's it? Your Savage Axe up with a bomb, and then roll 3 times to get Bubbly Dance, and that way it will delay the coalescence activation to when you're already on him, and you'll maintain your 30% element damage. How you doing, Lyra? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things? Yeah, I had convert element up anyway. So it did proc, but I just didn't get set on fire for some reason. P2 was slow. P2 was very, very bad. Yeah, P2 was not good. Because the last knockdown chain didn't happen. And then nobody went for the laser. It took forever for someone. Someone waited to see the laser notification. And then, yeah, you want to go before you even see it. Like, on that 3rd knockdown, if you're on laser, you go. You just go. Let the other 2 stay on it. The laser's going to do more damage than you can. That was 2 minutes slower than the other one. The laser was going to miss. You had to move it. Oh, I was watching you move it. Was that you moving it? I was watching you go... Woo, 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 like that. Yeah. Ideally, that's why you leave early, so you can line it up, and if he targets you, he'll like jump over to you. Do you think you can do the training room and demonstrate the AD1, AD2, SAD loop? Go watch a VOD. Sorry, Zhro. Dude, I've done that so many times, dude. Sorry, I'm not going to do it right now. Yeah, I've got it on VOD like a million times. I do it almost once a week at this point. Yeah, I might, maybe tomorrow. It's getting late. I want to get like maybe one more going. One more run. Let's give it one more shot. We could do better than 7 minutes. That was pretty terrible. Remember, guys, Area 1, SAD. Area 2, AD1, AD2. Area 3, SAD. Yeah? Before we get the knockdown, though, in Area 1, just do AEDs. Yeah? The laser's so annoying because, yeah, the whole press circle, press X, it's got some of the worst controls I've ever seen. It feels like an indie developer that wasn't told how to do interactive controls made it. Like, it's a bit weird. It's very, yeah. I have no idea why they did it that way. It's awkward as all hell. You got a cheeky hammer build that you can play with. What do you want? Elm hammer. What, for Gog? Copy this build here. So I've got Gogma on the hammer. That's all you need. And then the hammer, I think, is like 3 element. Yeah, I think the hammer itself is 3 element, 1 sharpness. And then it might have affinity or attack. I forget what it's got. That's the one. On the Dragon Ellie. And then I'm running Dragon Element. I think it's got crit element, yeah. Critical eye. I think this is the right build, yeah. I think this is the one that I was using. This thing hits like almost, I think it hits like 360s per spin in the final area. It's actually kind of nuts. All you need is Gogma. That's what I like about it. You don't need Lord Soul or anything. It doesn't matter what you get on the final thing. Okay, let's give it another go. You can down Gog in phase 3 by just shooting him with Dragon Light Bowgun. If you have Convert Element on your build, yeah. Shit, I hope I actually... Did I switch builds? Crap, I hope so. I'll know if I've got the Rocksteady Mantle or not. Oh, guys, shit, sorry. I fucked up. I didn't switch builds. I had the Convert Element build at the start. Wrong fucking build. It's the one problem. You got to remember to freaking switch. There we go. So one build spec'd for Dragon with Convert Element. The other one spec'd for Fire Attack. Did it save my Maya Walker in there? It did, yeah. Yeah, I went into the box, I think, to change builds, but then I ended up showing the Dragon Ellie build. And then I was like, oh yeah, I did what I needed to do in the box. So I was like, yeah, I'm done here. I was not done here. I needed to switch back. Alright, go again. That's alright. At least we get to keep all of our buffs. And again. Yeah, stick on that arm, guys. Stick on that arm. Can I check out your build? I need to get a hunting, dude. It's getting very late for me. I mean, assuming this run goes... okay. Nice, good RNG. This is good move RNG. Come on, hit it, guys. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. What the hell, man? And it's out of bounds. Cool. Alright, one more go. Not enough. Not enough. Son of a bitch. I was hoping we'd get the... We got good RNG there. That should have been a knockdown. But... I guess the charge blades missed. No, the move RNG was good. It was good. Somebody didn't hit their AED or something. I don't know. It didn't, yeah. That was good move RNG. He did the first move, then he did the stand there, long range laser beam. but there was no knockdown. Oh, I'm giving it one more go and then I'm calling it a night. Come on, guys. Hit. Charge up your charge blades. Get those charge blades charged up. Ghost Bullets, dude. Cheers. Thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated, dude. Don't miss those AEDs. Make sure you're hitting them on the thing. We should get the knockdown. All right. Oh, Study's coming. Okay. Nice. Sure. Wait, Study. Are you firing the laser and loading? I don't know what you're doing, brother. I know.
Listen. It told me to not look at it. It told me to not expose it to any light. But how am I going to know if it's the right one if I don't?
Study, you want to fire laser? Or load? Thank you for doing shout-outs. Shout-outs to Lyra, by the way. Oh, no. Okay. No, you'll still do a... I know, you know the timing. You can do the laser. So I get your practice in, mate. It's fine. Come on, Em. Let's do it. No. You need to. You'll have to. Albao didn't get the timing right at all last time. We can't leave it to Albao. Albao can focus on just getting damage in. It's easier for Albao. That way he can just maintain his charge blade. That way Albao can get his SAEDs ready for the thingy. I know you can do it and still charge up your thing. Let's do it. Alright. If this one doesn't work, we'll swap out. We'll let Nade give it one more go. Because it is, dude. It's almost 2 AM. I'm starving, dude. And I'm just starting to get a bit frustrated because it's the same thing every time. We're not getting the knockdown. So, yeah. Right, let's go. Okay, decent start. Move RNG. One should be able to charge up nice and there. Okay, that's not ideal, but... Is he out of bounds again? He keeps doing the bite on somebody, like, and then getting out of bounds. Fuck's sake. Alright, come on in. Nade, you're up. Let's try it again. Something's not right here. It feels like we're missing damage. Completely. Something's not right. We got it so easily on the run like 3 runs ago. When Leona was here. Straight away. No problem. Now we're missing it every fucking time. I wasn't on a 35 FPS. It was fine. Alright, Nade, Study, come. We're not getting the knockdown. The knockdown should be like there after the second attack. It should be good. RNG wasn't the best there, but it wasn't the worst. Let's try again. Come on in, Albao. Let's give it a go, mate. Let's try it. See what happens. I'm gonna have to restock again. Fucking hell. If his arm's out of bounds, it's just like you might as well just reset because you fucked the whole thing, you know, at that point. There's no point. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's got element 4 on their charge blades, right? No one's running a raw charge blade build by accident. I didn't actually check people's Gogma rolls, but no one accidentally picked up a raw dragon charge blade instead of an element one. Because it is element based for the knockdown. You've got the sharpness and Ellie? Okay, yeah, okay. So Ellie should be good. All right, let's try again. Try again. Okay, come on. Come on. Try and draw him away here. The iframe there. Okay. Again, he's doing this here, which is not ideal. Got to roll in. There we go. Yeah, straight away. Nice. Well, that's better at least. After the second attack, that's it. That's how you want it. Yeah, I don't know what was happening. We were missing element damage though. We're not anymore. Alright, after the next knockdown, I gotta do thingy. I'm gonna empty this out. Right, I go back. Good. That's that done. I keep forgetting I've got a freaking thingy. I've got a Farcaster. I can get out a bit faster with that. Should be using it. Lovely. Straight away. First time. Don't know why I was looking to change builds. Wasted a bit of time there. You crashed? Get back in, dude. Get back in. Shit. Are you on a 50 series GPU, Stiddy? I never asked you, bro. Nice. Okay, both of you guys have to load. You both got to load, guys. Go, go, go. Load, load, load. Stiddy DC. You're gonna have to take over. How about? That's it, dude. That's it. Take his spot. Get back in, Studdy. Just getting knocked down now. I'm going to top these guys up, make sure they don't die. Fire ammo back on. I'm going to have to improvise a little bit. Improvise by dropping this on him. I won't bother with it. I think I'm gonna have to stay behind a bit because we're not gonna have all three of us on damage. As much as I'd like to go and change out now. Nice. There's no way he's gonna be done yet. I'll see. Actually, maybe he will be. I don't know. It's hard to say. We did let it get to 100%. Can you rejoin, Studs? I might not be able to get convert element up here if I've messed that up. I don't think he's ready though. Honestly, I don't think he is. I think they'll need to land a little bit more damage. Oh no, he's leaving! No, wait, we did do enough! Oh, cock. Oh, damn it. That's not good. I should have left. I actually didn't think we'd hit the threshold, but we did, even with three of us. Oh, I don't have convert element then. Damn, that's bad. That's not good. I'm not going to be able to get the knockdown. Yeah, it all went to shit. I did not think we would have hit the damage with just the 3 of us there. But we did easily. Crap. Well, that sucks. I probably don't get the knockdown here, just so you guys know. I'll try, but... Yeah, no, I didn't get it. I didn't get convert element up. Convert element's active, but took a bit. 1 second, I'll get him. No, 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 don't knock down that, no! Oh. Fuck. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. I had convert element up. I would have got him. Now we won't be able to get the thing. Oh, why did you do that? Why did you do that? He's dead. No, I did. You don't want to get the boulder. If you get the boulder, you can't start the chain because he knocks down in a different way. Fuck. I had convert element up. It's just because I didn't get there in time. It was a good start. I'm doing one more, guys. Please, please, please. Don't use the fucking boulders. I beg you. I would have knocked him down and we would have been fine. It's just because I didn't get convert element because I didn't think we were going to hit the threshold. Because I didn't leave. I didn't think you guys would do enough damage with the laser beam, so I stayed around. I was going to leave like after he got up. Oh, dude, these runs have been terrible. These runs are so bad, dude. Holy shit, we suck. Oh my god. That's so bad. This one will go well. Well, so long as no one crashes. No! Oh my fucking god! I didn't switch build. I fucking hate this. I just want to go and eat, man. I don't even want to do this anymore. I just want to go and eat. Fuck's sake. Right. One more. I should have finished when we got the 5-minute run in. When Leona logged off. I should have just called it there. I should have just left it there. Fuck's sake. I was in a good mood. We had a good run. Everything went well. I'm going to do it in future. If I have a good run like that close to the end of stream, I'm just fucking, I'm calling it. I'll go do some bowling instead. Lesson learned. Okay, this is good move RNG. This is really good move RNG. Yes! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Wait, no, I don't want to fire that. I hope we can get the knockdown here with the dragon ammo. There we go. Is that it? No, that's it. I fire the rest of this off and then I go reload. Nice. Beautiful. Right, okay. Good area 1. Good area 1. Very good area 1. Now we hope the Studies PC doesn't take a shit. Oh my god, dude. Right. Come on, guys. Let's get a new PB here. The hell? God, dude. Dude, I can't even... Am I meant to be like right up on the ledge there? Gotta load this bar up, man. There we go, it's glowing. We're good. I think. Nice. And he fell the wrong way. Cock. Yes, okay, that's good. Got my dragon ammo into it. Lovely, well played. Nice, that's not too much of a time waste actually, that was okay. Alright, you know the drill, guys. Good luck. Albao and I now. Come on, Albao, we got this land. Shit, I missed. Yes, good stuff. I need to take that focus strike. Come on. No, I missed it. I needed that to maintain my auto fire. Shit. Crap, I'm not keeping it glowing. I really... Oh, okay, it's glowing, it's glowing, it's glowing. It's glowing, it's glowing, it's glowing. Maybe we're still okay. One more knockdown. One more. That's it, guys, get it. One more knockdown, one more knockdown. One more, I go restock. Not getting it. Why are we not getting it? It's been glowing that whole time. Okay, we were a bit late to the laser there, but... It's not going to be a new PB because we were too slow on the laser. But as long as I can go get my thingy charged, we should be fine. Oh, now they got the knockdown. Wait, has no one fired the laser? Oh no, someone did fire the laser. Nice. Awesome. That wasn't too bad, not too bad. Yeah, okay, there we go. Convert element is up. Lovely. I'll heal everyone up here just so Albao doesn't die. From burn damage. We'll shoot him straight out the sky here because I got convert element, which is good. Okay, cool. Excellent. Here we go. What the hell? Wait, why didn't he fall? What? Wait, why didn't he fall? Dude, I had convert element up. Don't tell me someone else put convert element on their build by accident. What is going on? What? Why? What happened? Fuck it, I'm going to bed. I can't be asked. Why did... What the hell? I had convert element up. It was good. What happened? I don't know. It did... Nothing happened. Number of shots from convert element is 1 to 4. I fired all 4. I fired all 4. And I definitely had convert element up. I saw it go up at the end of phase 2. Any idea why... No one else has got convert element in their build, have they? By accident. It was too early? No, it was good. That's the same time I've been shooting it this whole time. I've always been shooting it at that exact moment. Dude, I fired 12 convert element dragon shots at him after that, and he didn't get knocked out the sky. You saw how many dragon shots I shot. Did someone accidentally leave convert element on like a talisman or something? Like, there's no way. Dude, I fired so many, and he didn't get knocked out the sky. There's no way. Dude, what the fuck, man? I've never... Oh, my God. No one accidentally left convert element in or something? Studi, you don't have it in like for a solo Gog build or like a casual Gog build? By accident? I'll try again. Dude, I fired 12 freaking dragon shots into him. 12. He did not get knocked out the sky. What the fuck, man? This is pissing me off. I didn't have any trouble yesterday. I knocked him out the sky every single time. Wait a second. Let me... The hell? What happened there? I hit cancel standby, but it ended up sending us in. Sure, whatever. Okay. Okay, good move RNG, very good. Very good move RNG. Should be a knockdown here. Lovely, well played. Okay, perfect start. Lovely, well played, well played. I have no idea why my convert element didn't go off on that last run then. Still don't understand it fully, clearly. Nice. Take the focus strike here. Refill my shit. Is that good? I think we're done there, right? Yeah. Oh shit, I should have gone sooner to restock. Ugh. Dude, I need to start using my Farcaster. I keep bringing up the map and it's so slow. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Oh no. Shit. I've got a Farcaster. Dude, I really need to start using that. It's really dumb. Too late. It's going to take me a while to get it burning here. I think everyone's running Rocksteady. Wait, no one's running Rocksteady. Okay, that's good. We've got the knockdown quick, though. Make sure you're running that Rocksteady for the thingy, guys. Okay, cool. Everyone on. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Oh, beautiful Alval. Well played. Good chain. Stagger him there. Give people time to get back safely. Yes! Okay. Nice. Come on, guys. Come on. Now I've just got to not mess up this convert element. After the next knockdown, if we get a knockdown chain here, guys, all you got to do is... After this, should be one more knockdown. I'm going to go restock. And then you just got to... God damn, we've got to jump off and get the thing active. Come on, one more knockdown. One more knockdown, guys. Okay, I've got to leave. It's taking too long. Should have happened. He's glowing. I don't know why that knockdown's not happening. Yeah, I'm too slow. Don't know why we're missing the last knockdown. Are you guys all running Rocksteady mantles? We should be getting a knockdown chain there, but it's not happening. Something's going wrong there. Something's going wrong, and I don't know what it is. There's definitely a problem on that last one. That should be a knockdown. Well, I need to work out what we're doing wrong there. Because we're making a mistake somewhere. Alright, let's get convert element up. Cool, right. Convert element should be good there. We got a hit. I didn't get hit by anything before that. Did I switch builds? Yeah, I switched builds. 100%. Demon powder there. Get that back up for everybody. Right, get this up. Dragon ammo. Coalescence just activated. There we go, yeah, straight away. Okay, cool. Don't even ask me what happened on those other runs, because I have no idea, guys. Genuinely. Nice. I did everything the same there as I did on the other. That's the problem, is when you do everything the same, so you're like, so what did I do differently there? I stood in the fire, I got everything up. Convert element was good. I'm not sure. Well played, though. What the hell? No, what the hell was that? Oh, I messed up there. God damn it. It's okay with a slight delay, though. Gee, well played. That was better. Nice. So just a bit slow on the laser on that run. Everything else was perfect. Area 1 was good. Area 2. We're not getting that last knockdown in Area 2. Even though his arms are glowing. Is everyone running Rocksteady? Ugh. A fast way to bring up the base camp is just to press your PlayStation. That's what I do, yeah, but I should just be using the Farcaster. It's way faster, and I will play, guys. GG. We got it in the end. I don't understand why my convert element didn't work on the other run. I even saw it when I stood in the flame. It said convert element activated. Like, it came up. Did you pull the lever? No. So I know I had it on that other run, and I fired all my shots. No, I dropped the boulder to allow Arkveld to get the second knockdown easily. So when you guys were coming back from plugging in the thing, I dropped the boulder to give you just enough time to get there and do some dragon damage. He wasn't falling. No, his arm was glowing. His arm was glowing, but he was not going down, and I don't know why. Weird. Also, I think use Rocksteady in phase 2, guys. Use Rocksteady, because I noticed the first attack he did, none of you were wearing Rocksteady. You all got, well, not all of you, but 2 of you got a hit straight away. If you run Rocksteady, you can just consistently bully him with AEDs. Helps with the consistency. You don't need thingy in area 3, not really. Yeah, you were using it. No, 2 people weren't though. Well, I don't know about Studi actually. Somebody definitely wasn't. Somebody kept getting knocked back flying. You can make him fall with the lever. You don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to use the lever. Slows it down. Also puts him out of position as well. If he's in position for the lever, it's You cannot break the railgun off during the lever topple. Yeah, that's a big problem. So you basically just add an extra knockdown in. Yeah. Anyway, at least I got it in the freaking end. I don't know why I kept messing up the convert element knockdown though. What was I doing wrong? Oh, it's gonna bug me, man. I don't understand. No one had convert element in.
This was our design.
I wish I knew why. If I knew why that wasn't working, it'd be so much easier. Because then I wouldn't make that mistake again. That's the worst thing, is when you make a mistake and you don't know what the mistake was. 12 shots, guys. 12. I reloaded twice. I fired 12 dragon ammo into him, and I didn't knock him out of the sky. I know he gets animation locked when he starts doing the spin laser, so I don't think you can knock him down during that. Or does he? I mean, no, I don't know. I don't think so. You think maybe if you do a VOD review, you'll see. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look at it after the stream. You never knew you couldn't knock the cannon off of the lever on that. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. You basically use the way I use the little lever is if he gets up after you fire the laser and he's still moving around, you pull him and do the lever. Because if you've got your firelight bowgun or whoever's on fire damage goes back to change builds for the final phase to get a convert element build, they're not going to be making anything glow. So you're not going to be able to hit that much anyway with your dragon builds, right? Oh yeah, I need to cook, man. I'm so hungry, guys. Oh my god, I've been starving for like the past hour, I feel like. I'm getting hangry. You probably did it without knowing it. What? Pull the lever? No. No, I didn't pull the lever. 100%. I did not pull the lever on the last run. I dropped the boulder. I dropped the boulder after the knockdown because Arkveld gets the knockdown. The first one, because he stays behind. The other 2 load. So Arkveld gets the dragon threshold knockdown. I shoot the arm, and then I drop the boulder so that when Studi and Thingy come back, they'll be able to get the next knockdown. Because you need a slight delay, because the next knockdown's a little bit hard just for Arkveld to get on his own. What time is it there? It was 2:30 in the morning, guys. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten. I'm starving. We did an extra half an hour of GOG because I kept messing up the fucking convert element. Somehow. I'm going to end the TikTok stream. There. Hey, but that's another stream we got through without any crashes. Or any problems. I'll be interested to see how good the stream looks, actually. Because, Yeah, I'm sure I would. Because I put the bitrate up today. The bitrate, this is our first stream we've done at 8,000 bitrate. Twitch did disconnect the stream like twice. But other than that, it was okay. Yeah, well played, guys. GG. Sorry I kept messing up the freaking knockdown. I did it perfectly yesterday. Ada can back me up. I was good at doing the knockdown yesterday. Today, I don't know, man. I don't know why I wasn't getting it as consistently. I'm looking fantastic today. Was the stream okay? Was there less artifacting, less pixelation when we were doing stuff? Did it like actually look cleaner and crisper? That's all I care about. If it did, then yeah. That's a win for me. Just a quick self-promo here, guys. I did actually... How are we doing, actually, on this video? 1,000... Hello there, ladies and... 1,000 views. Okay, it's alright. You know what the crazy thing is, right? 1,000 views. When I went to bed last night, we had 70 views and 30 likes. That's a crazy ratio. That's the craziest ratio I've ever had on a new upload. So if you ended up liking and leaving a comment on the video yesterday, guys, cheers. If you haven't left a comment on this video, there's a quick link for you. That's my latest video on YouTube. If you want to check that out. Yeah. Lever and rock locks his HP. You'll never get the gun out on the first topple if you do that on the start of P2. Speedrunners manually trigger the topple to prevent HP lock. Wait, the rock locks his HP? Does it now? So how comes when I dropped the rock on his head, immediately afterwards we got, someone got, the topple? Oh, no. I was gonna say. You almost forgot your Prime, dude. Cheers, Malkior. Dude, thank you for the Prime sub. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. The combination of rock lever. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I don't use the lever. I never use the lever. No, I already knew about HP lock on the lever. I thought you meant the rock did it as well. My bad. Let me have a look here. Oh, we could raid into 9. I haven't raided into 9er this week. Let's have a look. Who's that? I'm just having a look through, seeing what everyone's up to. Okay. Yeah, can do. Go on then. Why not? Let's see how their Warhammer cosplay's coming along. It's got to be coming along nicely by now. Let's see how they're doing. I do like a cheeky update. Dude, I'm so hungry, guys. Oh my god, dude. Holy moly. Dude, G rank for this game is going to be... Oh, I hope so, man. Dude, I really hope so. I need G rank, man. I need it. I already need it in my life. I'm really happy we made it through another stream with only one hiccup there today. We had our GPU utilization spike to like 90% on one ancient... Wait, what quest was it? It was in Wyveria, I think. Was it Wyveria? I can't remember. But we had one little frame rate drop today. That was about it. So not too bad. Other than that, it ran smooth the whole stream. And I know Twitch cut off our stream a couple of times, but that's all right. I'm gonna make them allow me to have my 8K bitrate, man. If you guys say the stream will look better, would you? Yeah, would you say the stream looked better today than it did yesterday? Because I did change the settings. Like, honestly, would you say it looked better today than it did yesterday? What do you reckon? Like a little bit sharper, maybe. You can't tell. Okay, fair enough. Autonomic, yeah? So, I mean, we increased the bitrate by about 25%. Because I was on 5,500. It was a little bit. Okay. A little bit of a difference. It did look sharper, yeah. Cleaner, like not as much pixelation. I know 8K is not going to make that much of a difference. We're going from like 6 megabytes to freaking 8 megabytes. But, yeah, we just got to hope that Twitch lets us get more. Just, you know, let us up the bitrate a bit. It'd be nice. It's been 10 years. It has been a decade. You've only played Wild and Worlds. So you're used to Master Rank. I mean, to be honest with you, the difficulty that I'm experiencing right now is already Master Rank, I'd say. I'd say we fail more quests and die more in Wilds than we ever did in World or thingy. What the hell? Treasure train incoming? What the hell is a treasure train? Dude, I was going to go cook. What? Wait, reach level 2 to get 35% off gift subs? What? What is this? Treasure train? Dude, what? Did you guys see that? Can you see that? Treasure train. The hell was that? It's up for 5 minutes, apparently. $24-hour stream time? Dude, I don't... Have we had that before? 5-star DoorDasher. Yo, thank you for the gift sub. Cheers, we did. There you go, Tan Tater. No more ads for you. Enjoy. It said if you... I think it said if you get it to level 2, you get 35% sub discounts. Is that what it said? Let me have a look at this. What is this? What the hell? Cool. Talk about giving it, like, the thingy. 600 bits or 2 subs remaining. Unlock a limited time 35% offer at level 2 on all. Is that all subs? Oh no, all gift subs. All gift subs get 35% off. Well, that is interesting. Oh, yo, Albal, dude, thank you for gifting a sub to the Phantom Riken. Bloody treasure train. What is this? Top cheerer gets to become the conductor. You know what? That reminds me, back in the day, I'll tell a story whilst we wait for the treasure train to run its course. Back in the day, there used to be this is years ago. We're going back like 8 or 9 years ago. There was a website called the Stream Train. It was the Stream Train. And you could go on it and log into your Twitch account on the Stream Train. And they'd have like a few carriages, and the stream train would drive along, and people would get off the train. But what would happen is, if you were logged in, there was a chance that you'd get featured on the stream train. So like the stream train would feature your thing. Yo, cheers again, Albal. Guys, thank you for the gifts. Wait, did we hit level 2? Dude, we hit level 2. Level 2 hype train. There you go, guys. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you say thank you if you got gifted a sub. 35% off on your subs if anyone wants it. There you go. It's on 5 or more gifted. That's new, dude. I've never seen that before. I don't think. You get a discount on a... It's a hype train where you get a discount. That is new. Are there any other benefits? Let's have a look. I mean, you unlock... Oh, what the hell? At level 25, you get... Oh my god. Dude, you get animated emotes. What the... Who the hell is this? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you get different... Level 25 hype train, you get an animated emote. Level 50, you get one. Level 100, level 106. Wait, dude, you get unique emote. I mean, bloody hell, let's not do a freaking level 50 or 25 hype train right now, please. No. I need to go eat. let's not do that right now. That's not a good idea. No. Even though you do get unique emotes. You've never seen any of this ever. No, dude, there's unique emotes. You guys get a discount. I mean, if you want a discount on your subs, you got 3 minutes, you can get it. But yeah, on the treasure train, there it is. But otherwise, we'll let the treasure train run off the track, and then I'm gonna go get some food Because, dude, I'm hungry. It's never good to eat this late at night. Well, when do you suppose I eat? This is my schedule. So I just starve to death then? I wake up, I start the stream, and then I eat when I finish. I have my dinner. This is my natural... I wake up at like 5, 6 o'clock in the evening, get ready for stream, and then I stream at 7 p.m. through to 2 a.m., and then I eat when I finish. This is my dinner time. You know, the same way... Oh, bloody hell. Got Throne Room's coming in with a 5 gifted. Getting their 35% off. There you go, guys. Make sure you say thank you to Throne Rooms. You got Ironhide, Waco Andres, Roxy the Foxy, the Butcher, and Juxley. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to Throne's Room for the 5 gifted. 35% off 5 subs on the treasure train. There you go, guys. We'll stick around. Bro's never gonna eat, dude. I will go get my food. That's all right. It's a minor setback. I will go and get my food. I gotta cook, man. I'm gonna cook, what have I got for dinner? That's a wild schedule. I've been doing it for the last 10 years. There's no point me streaming during the day. Because, I used to stream during the day. No one fucking watched. For the first 2 years of my stream, I streamed from like 10 a.m. through to 5 p.m. And I'd be lucky if I got like 1 or 2 viewers. And what I noticed on my metrics was all the viewers would show up in the last hour of my stream. And they'd be like, oh, and they would tell me we're just waking up. So that was the American viewers, right? So I realized, well, if I want to get viewership, I've got to stream the American time zone. And here we are, lo and behold. 15, wait, how many thousand followers do we have now? 13,900 followers later, here we are. So, yeah, it was the right call. There's no point streaming during British time zone. Brits barely even watch streams. Dude, Brits account for like 7% of my audience. And I'm fucking British. And I stream like at the peak time for British viewership, which is when they get back from work at around 7 p.m. in the evening. That's when everyone comes back from work and starts watching. So even then, it only accounts for 7%. The bulk of my audience is American at, I think, 36, 38%. Germany's like 8 or 9%. Netherlands is like 5%. I got the Philippines is like 6%. Yeah. And then it's just like 1, 2, 3% on loads of other different countries. I think Canada's got like 3 or 4%. Yeah. But the bulk of my audience is American because Americans watch streams. The Brits don't. Like, not even relatively. Not even close. Yeah, I think I got like 2% Brazilian. You're not the only one, Amaral. There's definitely like some more. Canada mentioned, yeah. Canadian accounts for, I think, like 4%. Yep. You're part of the 7%. Yep. It's rare. There's not that. Brits are, I think, the third most. There's more Germans that watch than Brits. I think Monster Hunter's maybe a bit. Oh my goodness, Kobosh! Holy moly, dude, we got freaking guys. If you got gifted a sub from Throne Room, thank you again for the 5 gifted. You got gifted a sub from Kobosh, coming in with a 5 gifted as well. Stealthless 5, Flawn 5, ZN13, Herod 20, and Chris McFly. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to Kobosh. Thank you, Kobosh. Dude, enjoy. Make sure you say thank you, guys. If you get gift sub, don't forget to say thank you. Thank you, Kobosh. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Level 4. Oh my goodness, dude. People were getting their discounts. Dude, I should have kept the game up. It's too late for me to boot it back up again now. Cheers, guys. Thank you. The treasure drain. You knew 'twas was about to end. Dude, it popped up. I don't even know what prompted it. It just randomly was like, yo, treasure train. I'm like, what the hell is this? 35% discount? For what? Like, just randomly out of nowhere. I didn't do it. My phone just died. I can't look at the old YouTube. I didn't do it. It just randomly came up. I've never seen it before. Treasure Train with a discount. They're watching you. Dude, I know, right? I know. I guess it's a just talking stream now. Yeah. What can we talk about while the hype train's on? Oh, dude, I've just got food on my mind, man. I've got a Thai red curry. I've got the stuff to make a Thai red curry, or I can make a... I think I've got like a chorizo and tomatoes. Yeah, could do something with that. I've got wraps. Maybe I could do like a chorizo salad wrap, or I got pasta. Yeah. I made a spinach tikka masala the other day. Tried a new curry recipe. So it was a spinach masala curry, not tikka masala. Because I didn't make chicken tikka. I just did a spinach masala. Not quite a not like a, oh, what's it called? What's the name of it? There is a name for like a spinach potato curry. Oh, what's it called? Does it begin with a P? No, I'm thinking of Polak. It's not Polak. It's not Rogan Josh. Sargaloo, that's it. It was like a chicken yeah, a masala sarg. That was it. A sarg masala. That's what I made. A chicken sarg masala. Guys, thanks for the treasure train, guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm glad you guys at least got a discount. That's nice. Save a little bit of monies. Is there a Mrs. Twas? No, there's no one in my life. All I've got is myself and my games and you guys. That's it. I don't really, to be honest, I've been let down too many times at this point to really focus on women. I just sort of, yeah. I'm not really in a financial position anyway to have a partner, which is the sad truth of it. So, you know, hey, maybe if the stream gets big one day, we'll find somebody. But it's when people hit my age, everyone you date, it's money. Money's the most important thing. Nobody really seems to care for love too much anymore. And you can't start a relationship, unfortunately, without money, extra money and time. So, yeah, it's tough. It's difficult. And I know there's some people out there that don't necessarily care about money. I'm not saying that everyone does. But the vast majority of people, like 90%, certainly when it comes to women, I don't think it's as big of a deal when it comes to men. Because I don't give a shit. She can make no money. I don't care. But from the other end of the spectrum, my generation, certainly, the man's got to have some money. Unless she makes a lot of money, but I mean, hell yeah, if I find a woman who makes a load of money and can look after me, goddamn, I'll take it. I'm 100% up for that, but I haven't met anyone like that yet, so not yet. Yeah. Sugar mama, yeah, baby. I mean, I make enough money. I can pay all my bills. I can contribute. I'm not broke. But I don't make enough to support a child or, you know, any of this. And this is that's what women want. You know, in a heterosexual relationship. And you have to be able to fulfill that desire, I think, oh my goodness. Rockness, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Look, he's continuing the bloody treasure train. He got his discount. He's like, you know what? I want 35% off. Why not? Dude, here we go. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Q-Sama, Muspi, Moospy, sorry, Hans, Ashwalwaji, and the Ductators. Guys, no more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to the Rockness. Rockness, dude, thank you for the gifted. The treasure train continues, guys. Just chatting for a bit longer. Dude, as long as this treasure train's going, I'll stay here and chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave you guys when you're trying to maintain a treasure train, and again, it's a 35% discount. People might want to make use of that because I only get like, I think I only get like 24. No, I get like 50 hours of discount for the whole year. That's it. Like that's all I get. So I have to choose to use those discounts on like big streams. So obviously the next time I do a discount will be like when maybe for the Twas anniversary in March. I might do a discount. Yeah. But other than that, like, nah. How old am I? 30. I'm 33. Yeah. I've had a lot of relationships, but like I said, I've always been the person who earns more in the relationship, and I don't earn a lot. Let's be honest. Like, I mean, Twitch don't exactly pay great. Beyond you guys do, but Twitch ad revenue, it's not the best. It's not the best. YouTube's not the best ad revenue either, for me anyway. Although I am trying. I'm really putting some effort into my YouTube content, you know, these days. Hopefully you guys appreciate that. So, you know, try and help make a little bit more money. Because, I'm serious in that. Is that why it's 1992? Yeah, it's my birth year. My birth year, that's why it's 99. It's easy to remember. And it's got nothing to do with, like, my bank pin or anything important. So it's just super easy. You're the same age as well? Yeah. I mean, it's difficult. It's tough. I've always said I don't mind dating a woman who earns more money than me at all. But I know obviously it's very optimistic to think that there's somebody out there that earns more than me that would want to date me. That's the other thing. It's like, yeah, because if you're earning a lot of money, well, you probably want to date someone and can date someone who earns more money than you. So yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? I don't like the way that's the way that it is, but you know, that is society. That is how it works. Yeah. Dude, Amaral, dude, I don't know if you heard earlier, because you're probably busy working, but I was like, dude, holy shit, 81 months. Guys, Amaral hit 81 months today. Sub to the channel. 81 months. Women are a headache? I don't think it's women that's a headache at all. I don't blame the other sex. It's just relationships. It's a societal pressure. You can't blame either sex for it. It's not really their fault. It's shit's expensive. Rent's expensive. Owning a house is expensive. Having a car is expensive. Having kids is stupidly expensive. The cost of, like, food, everything is expensive now. You know, it's not their fault. You know, it's sensible and intelligent, in my opinion, to make a decision where you have a partner who is financially, well off. That's just the way it is. And that's why birth rates are declining, because the majority of us aren't fucking well off, are we? Like, let's be honest. There you go. There's your last chance to get on the treasure trove, guys. It's just about to finish. If you want your 35% off, we're 30 seconds. So, yeah, unfortunately, that is the way it is. It's funny because when I was growing up, my dad didn't have a job. He lost his job. He lost his job to raise me. And my mum was able to pay for a mortgage and everything on a part-time salary. Think about that. Part-time salary, she was able to pay for everything. For like the first 3 years of my life. You could never do that in this day and age. There's no part-time salary now that would ever do that. I literally, if my parents had given birth to me 15 years later, it would be impossible. I wouldn't exist. That's crazy, right? And they owned a property. They owned a property. They bought a property for like 100 grand. Again, we're talking over 30 years ago. But they bought a 3-bedroom property, £100,000, 3-bedroom house with a driveway and a back garden, a big back garden. 100 grand between the two of them. They paid off the mortgage on that was on my mum's part-time salary. Of 25 grand or whatever it was a year, part-time. Imagine that. Imagine that. In London. In London. 33 years ago. That was the norm. That was the normal 30. That was everyone. Everyone had a house. Nobody rented. Dude, nobody rented 30 years ago. Everyone owned their properties. That was how it was. And now, oh my goodness. There's more property than we've ever had, and it's all owned by oligarchs and rental investors property has become an investment opportunity, which it should never have been. I genuinely, if I was in power, I'll tell you what I would do. And I know a lot of people say this would kill the economy. I don't care. I would do it so that if you own, firstly, you can't own residential property under a company name. That's number one. So you can only own residential property as an individual, not as a portfolio asset. That's the first thing I would change. I'd put that into law. Number two, anything past your second property. So you can own 2 properties. So you can still rent one out and manage it if you want, or buy it for your kids, or whatever you want to do. But past your second property, you have a massive property tax. You put the property tax up on the 4th property, you put the tax up even further to the point where it's not even viable to profit from it, renting it out. Okay? That way, here's what you do. All these people that own thousands of properties and rent them out, all these big, property portfolio holders, they have to start selling. Because if they don't start selling, they get taxed a massive amount. And you give them a grace period. You give them a grace period of like 4 years, right? And you just let them know this is what's going to happen. So what happens is they all have to start selling their properties. The property market will come down. It will crash the property market, but property will become affordable again. And property should not be an investment. So whilst loads of millionaires and billionaires will lose all of their money from their property investments, average people like myself and you guys will all be able to get a mortgage and buy property again. That is what I would do. And yeah, sure, it's going to hurt the economy at first, but in the long run, it will mean home ownership is up and it will draw loads of people out of poverty. This is what I would do. You'd say maybe 3 properties, now 2. You put the property tax up on the 3rd, but not like to a crazy amount. And then if you own a 4th, it starts going up, 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 up. That is what I would do. And that way, and then the other thing I would do, big thing, you have to be a British citizen to own property in, like, residential property. You can still own a business. That's absolutely fine. You can own a business. You can own whatever else you want. But you can't own residential property unless you're a British citizen. I know that sounds crazy, but British citizens only. No foreign investment. Okay, into thingy. You can build it, and you can build property if you want and sell it. That's fine for foreign investment, but you can't build it and then you can't have it and then live in it, or just keep it empty. Because what the majority of property is at the moment in the UK is people build it and they just leave it empty because it gains value because of the land that it's on. That's a little crazy. No. No, because here's the thing, right? What do people do? What would people do? Foreign investors would create a company with 100 people, 1,000 people, and they write every 2 properties under a different person's name to circumvent the system. So they can still own a huge portfolio under the names of like 1,000 different people. So they just do that, right? So that's if they're real people. Well, they'd have to be, right? So that's why you make it so that British citizens can own property. And you still allow businesses can be owned by foreign investment. So, yeah, there's some hardworking immigrants living a normal lives, bro. So get a British citizenship. Take the British citizenship test. If you're living here and you're hardworking, take the test. 100%. They can take the test. If you're living here and you're working here, take the test. British citizenship costs about £1,000. That gets more money flowing into the economy as well. I know there's a lot of immigrants living here, but if not, if you can't, then you can rent. Okay? That's fine. You can still rent. Just not, make sure that you prioritize British citizens. So that if you were born here, or if you've earned your British citizenship by taking the test, that's fine. You can own property. But the problem is, dude, at the moment, you've got people from Russia, people from China, people from Saudi Arabia buying up properties in the millions, and they're not You live in the UK, you're not a British citizen. Takes time around £2,000. However, the residential should be sold to non-citizens. It increases the amount of taxpayers. The problem is that it takes 5 to 6. So here's the thing. I get that. Right? If you're legitimately just buying one property or living here, absolutely 100%. But the problem is that people have exploited the system. And I'm not talking about people on benefits. No, that's not exploiting the system at all. I'm talking about the rich. The rich have like completely exploited the system. That's why house prices and property prices are so expensive, because they own all of it. They dictate the pricing. That's the issue, right? And realistically speaking, you could take a British citizenship test, right? I mean, if you had to. If you like it here and you own a property, and the government could give grants to people to take a British citizenship test if they already own a property in the UK. So you could subsidize it for people so that they can become a British citizen if they want to keep their property. And then they can have dual nationality. You offer them dual nationality. Simple. That way people that own property aren't shafted. They're not kicked out. They don't get to lose their property. But it still ensures that like big foreign business that owns loads of residential can't just hold on to it and hoard it. And then what you could do is you can create a grace period for, let's say, people who are foreign investors building residential property. You ensure that they sell the property. They can't just hold on to it and keep it empty, like a lot of the property in London is at the moment. You can't do that. You have to sell it. And if you can't sell it for market rate, you have to lower the price until it's sold. And if you don't sell it, you start getting taxed. So it makes sure that people only build property that they need to build to meet the demand, and that it gets sold to people that actually want it. You do fully intend to take the citizenship test. I'm going to be honest with you, mate. I've helped a couple of people take the test. Friends from different countries. And it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It's basically just English history and English politics, and then a little bit of like English language, you know, like sayings and phrases, and then habits, like traditions, British traditions. So like bonfire night, Christmas, stuff like that. You know, you probably know most of it. The only bit that's difficult will be you've got to know prime ministers for from the past 100 years all the way back. You know, you've got to know about Oliver Cromwell. You've got to know about British history. That's the big bit that you got to learn. You're born in Britain and you reckon you'd fail? Not likely. Not bloody likely. If you read the test, you have to get 75%. And the questions are pish. They are so easy. I did it myself. I did it because my friend had the book. I had no practice. I just did the test, and I got like what, 94%, 95%. Yeah, I think you have to do 20 questions. I think it's 20 questions. I got one wrong. About something. It was about a prime minister that I'd never even heard of, like from the 1960s or something. Yeah, someone before Churchill. They asked a question about it. It was pre-Maggie Thatcher. Is it really only 20? Yeah, I think it's 20 questions. They ask you 20 questions, you have to get 75%. So you can get 5 wrong. Yeah. That's what it was anyway, like a year or so ago. They might have changed it, but yeah, that's what it is. But the big thing is, you got to pay like £1,000 to take the test. So it's expensive. And if you mess it up, you got to pay again. So if you're going to do it, you've got to make sure you're going to get it right, because otherwise you're wasting money. Yeah. And then you've got to pay for the passport and everything else, which is like an extra 100 or so quid on top of everything. 110 quid, I think it is. I think that's how much I paid to get my passport. So it adds up. It's a bit of money. Yeah. If we had a test like that for Brazilian citizenship, you'd fail. You reckon? Yeah, to be fine. I know a lot about English history. That's because I find it very interesting. I think we have a very rich history here in England. There's, you know, whenever people think of medieval knights and kings and castles and dragons, it's not part. I mean, technically, dragons are part of our history. You've got St. George, the patron saint of England, And his entire backstory, he was a historical figure. He apparently killed a dragon. It was probably like a crocodile that somehow got like imported or something. I don't know, but people had never seen a dragon back then or a crocodile, so he killed a dragon. Yeah, he brought the head, I think, back to the king of England at the time. English history is great. Part of what you like about living here. We got good history, yeah. And the people are good. The people are good. We have good people. I think for me, the only thing it takes to be a good Brit, you don't even have to take the British citizenship test to be British at heart. Britain is like a state of being, you know? It's not about drinking tea. It's not really about, I mean, you can do that. I guess that makes you a little bit more British, but you don't really have to do that. It's not really about liking a full English breakfast or, you know, enjoying fish and chips. Those are superficial things. Being British is like a feeling, you know? You've got to love a Yorkshire and a Sunday roast. Well, you don't have to be British, but I mean, I would question the sanity of anyone who doesn't love a Yorkshire pudding on a bloody Sunday roast and a, you know, but those things are like secondary. The most important thing to being British is, do you love Britain? I'd say. I mean, I'm not talking about the politicians. I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about, do you love the country? Because if you take away, let's say we took all of the politicians and put them on a barge and sent them out to sea, and we took all the arseholes and we put them on a barge and we sent them out to sea, do you love the country? Do you love the atmosphere, the countryside, you know, the little seaside towns and, you know, the culture as a whole? Because if you love all of those things, then you can be British, I think. And I'm not talking about like, I'm talking about British culture, like, you know, like the classical, what you think of when you open a storybook about Britain from, you know, like the post-war era, that kind of stuff. If you're all about that, then yeah, you can be British. I don't think you can be British if you want to change everything. If you want to change the culture, you're like, oh, I want to make it more like such and such a culture here. No. Then you don't love Britain. You love your culture and you want to make your culture more prevalent in England. That's not the same thing as loving England and Britain or Scotland or Wales or Northern Ireland. It's not the same thing. I think you gotta like embrace it. I always ask myself, what would I, if I loved, like if I went to Japan, I think Japan's like the perfect example, right? If I went to Japan, am I going to go there and do just all the same British things that I do here? Hell no. Dude, I'm going to go full on Nippon. I'm going to go full on Japanese. I'm going to start freaking eating tonkotsu ramen by the side on those little street vendors. I'm going to be like, you know, going out and freaking buying all manga and like, you know, I'm going to be doing all my bowing and stuff and being super polite and taking my shoes off when I go inside. I'm going to make sure I don't eat in public. And, you know, I'm going to not litter. You know, I'm going to do all the things that Japanese culture expects of me. I'm going to become Japanese. That's what I want to do. That's why I feel like that's like the most important thing to integrating into another culture is to embrace that culture wholeheartedly and fully. Yeah. Keep aspects of yourself, elements of yourself, because obviously that's what makes you unique. But I do think like you got to get immersed and embrace the culture of another country if you want to live there. You want to, yeah. That's how you get on. That's how you get on. That's how you integrate. That's how you get on well with everybody. You know, it's very, very important. Going into the Peak District, spending the day with the mates together, having a laugh with the patrons. Yeah, going down the local pub. Yeah, having a couple of pints. That's all good. Getting yourself a nice bacon and sausage sandwich. You know, down at the local cafe. Yeah. See, not bad end to it after all. Ended on a decent run. Treasure Train. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. You mean historically, Britain did a whole lot of imposing their culture on the world? Yeah. And look at how good the world is for it. People shit on it. You guys got culture. Roads. Plumbing. Infrastructure. It advanced civilization forward 100 years. 200 years for some places. There was negatives, of course. The British Empire wasn't perfect. They did a lot of bad shit. But if you look at the world, the whole reason the world today is united is because of England, because of the British Empire. Without the British Empire, the infrastructure, the railroads, everything that we invented only exists in England. There'd be no America. There'd be no India, modern as it stands. China would never have advanced because they wouldn't have needed to under the pressure of British military opposition. It's crazy when you think about how much the British Empire did for the world. Slavery would still be a thing worldwide. Without the British Empire, slavery would be rampant across the world. We contested slavery everywhere. We fought everybody. We went against the world to try and end it. All of that still exists without the British Empire. So for every bad thing that we did 5 good things. Easily. That's why it's the greatest empire the world has ever seen. And I'm proud of my history, proud of my heritage. Of course we did negative shit, but when you weigh it up against the good that the Brits did, especially when you look at the earlier half of the 19th century and the early 20th century, without England, the Nazi Empire would have taken over everything. I know people attribute it to Russia and America, but the Russians were on the back foot and the British were the only people holding and keeping some semblance of Europe under control. If we had just let the Nazis roll over, America would have been too late. It wouldn't have mattered. They wouldn't have been able to even get a foothold into Germany. And Hitler would have cemented his entire rule, and all of us would be Nazis today if it wasn't for that. So yeah, we sacrificed an empire to stop that entire thing from happening. Look at Italy. Sure, the Renaissance period, the Roman Empire. The British Empire couldn't have happened without the Roman Empire. The only reason we were so far advanced compared to everyone else in the world technologically was because we had a leg up thanks to the Romans. Because we had all the Roman documents from the Romans that settled here during the Roman Empire. The kings and aristocracy of the time were able to take the technology that they'd left behind 1,000 years prior and develop upon it and build upon it in order to make us more advanced, essentially. So yeah, you couldn't have the British Empire without the Roman Empire. It wouldn't have existed. Learning history with tours, yeah. The Romans occupied the Celts. Yeah. And then, of course, where would we be without the French? If the French Empire had never, if William the Conqueror had never come over from Francia, or from the Franks, if they'd never come over and invaded, the Britons would never have pushed forward their military ambitions. And therefore, we would never have taken over France. Because a lot of people forget, but like when we had King Henry, not King Henry the... which one was it? Not King Henry VIII, King Henry V. He went over and invaded France. And you had took over France. And that brought peace for a time between the nations. Yeah, that too. Still going live. Yeah, I'm giving a little bit of British history. A little bit of British history. We could have done without the Dark Ages. Well, the Dark Ages, yeah, that was down to the church. That was the church. Unfortunately, we tried to do our own little bit of the Spanish Inquisition, but not quite as bad as the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, the Dark Age was bad. The Dark Age held us back a lot, but we came out of it right on the other side. Science prevailed. Yep. The medieval times, a lot of bad rep, honestly, but it was quite a great time period for very many things. Yeah, of course. Huge amounts of development was made, especially in England. They used, agriculture, the Roman roads, weapons technology advancements, building technology advancements. We still have buildings existing and standing here in the UK from over 500 years ago. So they learnt a lot. They learnt a lot during that period. Stuff that was, helped build up England. Yeah. Again, like I said, the British Empire wasn't perfect. Did a lot of bad things. But it did a lot of good things too. A lot of brilliant things. Yeah. Every single country today that has an advanced economy can owe its thanks. Well, outside of maybe Russia. Can owe its thanks to the British Empire. America wouldn't be here without the British Empire. I know we had a war with them, but America was the British Empire for a long time. Yeah, all the initial infrastructure, everything, all the people there, the majority of them from England. Yeah, you're off, Malkiel, dude. Take care, mate. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to cook the curry. I might cook the pasta. I'm not sure. We had 2 wars with them, twas. What, with America? Don't forget 1812. Oh, yeah, I guess there was the War of 1812. That's true. But the main one, the Revolutionary War. The American Revolutionary War. Which, in the end, Britain just sort of gave up on. I think what happened was, there was something to do with agriculture, if I remember correctly. The Brits basically realised that they were going to fail to grow enough crops to support the populace. And the Brits, knowing that, just pulled out and figured that it would just all kind of fall apart, which didn't end up happening. The Americans ended up recovering from it, of course. But that was at the time, that was the thinking, I think. Mel Gibson laid it down. It's a good film. The Patriot's very good. Yeah, I like that film. A little bit, what's it called? Propagandist, but serves a purpose. It's somewhat accurate, I guess. Yeah. And it doesn't make all the Brits look like bad guys. Not everybody. Yeah. But that was it. It was for Queen and country. Always. For king and country and for Queen and country. Not so much anymore. I don't think, I mean, even for me, you'd be hard-pressed to tell me to say, oh yeah, for king and country. Especially after what's just happened recently with old bloody Epstein and Prince Andrew. Must be bloody joking for king and country. God damn, they protected him as well. Bastards. Nah, you should have fed him to the wolves. Doesn't matter if he's one of your own. Dude, that's heinous crimes. We were more worried about Napoleon. I mean, yeah, look at what we did to poor Napoleon. God damn. We came in at his weakest moment and just, that strategy right there. We let him undo himself. And then went in. That was it. Once the Navy got involved, he was buggered. Sent him off to a bloody island. He tried coming back and then, no. We said no. No, the country we have the most history with is with France. France and British, you cannot have British history without French history. The two are interconnected at every single point along the way. Every single major conflict at some point, not in perhaps as much in modern history, but of the 20th century, the 19th century, 18th century, 17th, 16th, the French. It's always the French. They've been our biggest enemies throughout history. Yeah, but we get on really well with them now. And have done since ever since World War II, thankfully. Yeah. Both the monarchy and government, Mandelson and the bloody Andrew. Oh yeah, get rid of all of them. Get rid of a lot of them. That's what I say. I think the monarchy died with Lizzie anyway. It's not the same. I know you still have a bunch of monarchists that are like, oh yeah. And I can't say objectively that Charles is a bad man. I don't really know enough about him to tell you the truth. I know he's done a lot of good in his life, but I do think that the throne should be abdicated. Yeah, make it a part of British history. The only thing that does scare me is then we don't have a stopgap to step in if a tyrannical government takes hold, because that's our line of defense. So for those of you that don't know, our kings and queens don't actually have any official power. Parliament makes all of the decisions. However, there is a clause where if a tyrannical government were to take hold and oppress the people, then the king or queen could step in to take authority over government in that situation to protect the people. That's basically kind of what it's meant to be. A ruler that rules above all, but is there as a moral ruler. They're there to keep the morals and show British values. That is their entire purpose. And because of the whole thing with Andrew, how can you be a moral ruler when you have that person as part of your cabal and you've upheld them and defended them? You can't. He should be thrown in jail by Prince Charles himself. That would help restore some of the faith in the monarchy. But at the moment, absolutely not. Did you get all of the tech issues figured out? Yeah, well, we've had no issues. Other than Twitch disconnected us from today, but I think that was Twitch. That wasn't on my end. So the king and queen could be Palpatine. Well, so long as we don't get... I mean, here's the thing. They protect each other. Unless we got a corrupt and evil king or queen and a corrupt and evil parliament at the same time that were in cahoots with one another, so long as one of them is always morally good to an extent, I mean, neither of them are perfect at all, I'm not saying that, then there is always some level of protection from the other. That's the idea between the two systems. But a lot of people think, oh, the king rules us. They don't. The king is there as a figurehead. In the same way that the figurehead of a ship doesn't drive the ship. The helmsman drives the ship. Parliament is the man at the helm. The monarchy is the figurehead at the front of the ship. They lead the way, but they don't have any control over where the ship goes. But you have to think of it as maybe a sentient figurehead, where if shit gets real bad, they'll come up and slap the helmsman. That's basically it. That's the best way to think of it. If they did monarchy, they would lose all legitimacy. Who's that? What, us? No, we still have a monarchy. We still have it. It's just, yeah. It doesn't have... It's not like back in the 1600s, 1500s, where they had, you know, full say over everything, final say over everything. Because it used to be Parliament would report to the monarch, because we had a Parliament for hundreds of years, and then they would make final decisions on things. I don't know exactly when that changed. I have to look it up in British history, when we went from the secular rule to, like, they separated, obviously, church and state, probably around the time they separated church and state, because the Church of England was founded by the monarchy. That was founded by King Henry VIII, when the Catholic Church denied him a divorce from his, at the time, wife. I think it was, might have been Catherine of Aragon, one of them. And then he created his own church to establish more power in England, that it had completely different values from the Catholic Church. A lot less strict, a lot more lenient, more modern. A modern church. The Church of England's going on till this day. I used to go to a Church of England church when I was a kid. Believe it or not, the power of Parliament was confirmed by the Glorious Revolution. It was a gradual process, to be honest. The first thing was Henry VIII and Charles the First. Yeah, that's what I said. It was like I said, I think it went with the separation of state. When King Henry VIII made the Church of England, I think that was when shit started to, yeah. And then, of course, you've got, we had revolutionary wars between Parliament and the monarchy. There was Oliver Cromwell. That's a big deal. Yeah. So many interesting things in British history. Definitely, yeah, I'm surprised there's not more movies about it, to be honest. Because it's all, I mean, there was a couple of good ones. We had that one with Timothy Chalamet is his name, where he did the King Henry V. Henry. That was decent. With the Battle of Agincourt. That's a big one. Are you a wizard? I'm a wizard, Harry, and a thumping good night wager. Ooh. Anyway, I'm raiding out. So that's enough yapping from me. I'm hungry. I've been talking for like a whole bloody hour. You guys got me on British history and I just couldn't stop. Let's head off. Alright, take care, guys. Much love.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.